Hello. It's on default. Put that there. Welcome back to the pack, I guess, guys. You didn't hear me at all. And welcome to episode 3 of Pack Plays Dragon Quest XI. We left off beating the Devidu Hunter. I think that's his name in Japanese. I can't remember in English. Devil Hunter or something. Something. We didn't forge what we needed ahead of time to make the fight easy. But, you know, now I know what the forge is about. And we're actually going to start just with the forge here. That's what I was saying earlier, basically, when I was muted. So let's start off with the forge and see if we can't have some fun with this again. Hopefully I still know how to use this thing. And we'll save scum, because I'm not going to get, like, a bad... I heard deftness helps with stealing, apparently. So we're going to rework. That's what it's called. I thought it was something else. Rework. This is kind of cheap. It's only 2. This one's 3. That's kind of expensive. But this has that deftness, so this is going to help us with, what's it called? Stealing. And apparently when the hammer icon goes down, surprise, surprise, boom. That's when it hits the hardest, I think. So, that's about good. I don't want it too much here. Yeah, let's maybe try this again, because I already messed up. Clearly. No, that's not going to be a +3. Yeah, we're definitely save scumming this. Well, but not perfect. Maybe a +1 or +2. Yeah, +2. But we live in the modern era, guys. We live in the modern era. Let's see how strong it is, though. Oh, it's tied. It just has the deftness. So if I got that one more +1, should be good. Alright. Let's do chat. Oh yeah, the other thing I was saying when I was muted, I was calling Dranik. I was saying I like rolling my R's. I'm trying to make it sound like it's Austrian, even though he's German. Let's go to title. Let's get our perfect roll here. Back up. Oh, what happened? Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh. Audio. There we go. Got my audio back. It was muted for me for a second there. This. Man, it's not... Hey, we got it. Praise. Brilliantly. So this should be one step above what I had it before. Alrighty. First perfect gear. I have the achievements off. So if this gives me like an achievement or something, I won't know about it. The MC still is pretty weak. Oh. Okay. Big hitter. Yeah. So we're gonna upgrade his gear too. More safe scumming. TM. Okay. Alright. Come on, let's see if we could do it twice. Nope. It looks the coolest out of all my swords. So far. Oh. Hey. Nice. We should be good. Okay. How are some of those giving us 16 points, and the ones that are perfect are only giving 14? I don't understand. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's already brilliant. Okay, so it's perfect. I mean, I didn't get perfect on everything, but I guess it's perfect. I don't know how it works. Yeah. Okay, I want to see how much is this going to help us out by. Okay, so a whole 10 and 1%. That would have been really good against the devil, dude. Wow. What about this one? 7 more plus the 5 deftness. Alright. Alright, we should be set. Let's save, because I don't want to lose that. What? See if Ghost is... Forgot to let Ghost know that we're here already. Copy link. Surprisingly, he has a free day right now, so... well, actually, he might already be here. He just can't chat, I think, because he's multitasking. Yeah. But we sent it to him anyway, just in case. But I bet you he's already here. Alright. Yeah, so we're significantly stronger now. Like, literally, like... Was it 25% improvement to our stat damage? Yeah, there's nothing that guy could offer us that would be better than what we got. Bubble slots. Okay. So new enemies. We all know I don't like farming here, but we're still gonna try and get 16. Ow. We want to get everyone into our thing marked down, you know? It's raining. Is that going to make my frizz spell any weaker? Yeah, he would have survived. I think I had 16. That guy only did 14. Another new enemy. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Better have, like, no HP. Turns out they have a lot of HP. I don't think Eric would survive. Oh, I guess he will now. But yeah, being able to 2-tap enemies for a change here. What was that? Hardy Hide? I've already have one of those. Oh, come. Really? Blindsided me. I didn't even see him coming. Let's see if the chat's gone along here. I is here. Ghost is here. I don't know if he was here from the start, though. That's one thing I've never figured out. Somewhere to prop my phone properly. Here we go. It is cute. The pigs are cute. Alright. Raining, but that don't mean it's night. Alright, yeah, I should hop on voice. Hold on. Good point. That'll make things easier for you too, since I'm assuming you're multitasking. There we go. We're live. No comments from Duran for something being in my mouth? Come on. You're slacking. Something long and hard? No. Alright. Make me do all the hard work. Okay, so there's a corner there. Alright. The only thing that happened was that bubble slime has disappeared. By it being nighttime. Yeah, we're not seeing anybody new. Okay, I ran into this corner for no reason, apparently. I cannot hear you, hold on. 1 second. Somehow, I'm assuming Discord, I don't have it connected to my headphones. Maybe that could be the issue. Okay, so suggested, share screen, turn camera, mute. I could exit Discord and come back, and then it'll probably make me switch to the Centrance and the headphone. That's probably... Hold on. I'm gonna exit Discord. I'll be right back. Close window. Discord. Discord. Open Discord. Either Pack has ruined his settings or he's trolling. Oh, no, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I saw this the other day. When I was on Discord, it said, "Did you want to switch?" And I didn't. That was after my stream. I didn't realize it'd stick through. Can't hear me now? It says a green indicator around my Discord thing here, but I'm not hearing any audio. User volume, you're there. How do I change my audio settings in Discord? Because I know... Oh, here it is, user setting. Okay, streamer mode enabled. We'll turn off the streamer mode because I'm not even streaming this screen. You can hear me. I can see that you could hear me because I saw the green indicator from my mic is working. So clearly it thinks I'm using this. But it doesn't think I'm using this. So my microphone amplifier actually has a headphone slot. So it doubles up. But I'm not plugged in there. I'm plugged into my computer because it sounds way better. I wonder what would happen if I plugged it in and unplugged it. Hold on. Okay, so I plugged my headphones out and in, but it's not giving me a prompt to switch to whatever. I am curious though, if I plug in here, is the audio for Ghost up here? Yep, you're up here. But I'm not gonna plug in here because, damn it, why isn't it letting me? Hold on. I switched back to the other device. I just don't know why the audio is up here instead of... Devices? Maybe it's in voice and video? Okay, output. Output's going to the Centrance. I can see that. Making it go to the headphones. I should be able to hear you. Testing.
Alright. Test.
We got you. We got the...
Hey. Finally. Starting to think you're part Amish, mate.
On mobile, when you click Discord, you could switch. You know, if it's your speakerphone or if it's your headphone, you could just switch with the click of the button.
Yep.
On desktop, I had to go into the settings and go to video audio setting and switch it to from the Centrance amplifier here to the headphone port on my computer.
Yeah. The Xbox app on PC does that kind of shit a lot, where it updates, you know, one of the things that it's back end, and it's like, now we're just going to seemingly randomly pick which possible audio device you could want, and you're like, I've never had anything plugged into this slot ever. It's a bit dopey.
Well, we're all right. And it's so much easier running around at night. Oh, come on. Bastard fog. Yeah, the frizz isn't doing much. Plus, I actually got a perfect roll on my cobblestone sword. So, I think this actually does basically the same damage as frizz would without, you know, wasting any MP.
Without spending mana, yeah. And then you can just handy heal more often.
Which one of my units has more defense? How do I check their stats? I can't, huh?
Yeah, there's not an easy way to do it inside the actual battle.
Classic camera's better than freeform here. I hate the freeform thing.
Yep.
Do you prefer classic or?
Doesn't bother me, but I don't like. Sometimes I just like being a bit of a dickhead and running around in circles while the battle's going on. But I know it just doesn't impact on anything. Whereas if you hadn't played it before and seen that, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm running around. I tried to dodge their attack," and it just doesn't do anything.
I just don't understand why they don't add like a mechanic to it if it's there.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. It's possible that they tried it for a bit and it just didn't work as well, or it wasn't intuitive, so they just scrapped it, but then kept in being able to run around. But in any case, it just does seem a bit odd.
Yeah. Yeah. I mess around here a lot. I like teasing people when I know certain things about them. Like Avery loves like what is it? English localizations. She just loves them. So I'll go on the Discord and I'll be like, you know, Eric's actually pretty good in Japanese. You know, I'm over there. I'm starting trouble usually over but
That's very surprising. I never thought that you'd learn things about people and then use that to troll them.
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this one's a bit harsh, but Sharkai had a setting. He hasn't really grilled me for it, I guess because we're close enough, but he has this something on his phone that like turns all the Discord names from colorful to like not colored. And in my head, I was like, oh, he hates seeing all those colors. Maybe it's like a sensory overload thing. He was talking about it too. He like screenshotted it. I'm like, what's wrong with everyone's text? And he explained it. And instantly, in that second, I just posted like a gif of like a rainbow strobe light. I've only done that like to him like 3 times probably. Whenever that,
you're gonna say I only did that to him once. It's like, oh no, I've only pissed him off with the same joke 3 times.
Well, it's just me saying, hey, I know who you are. You know, it's like, I'm not trying to be mean, necessarily.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I've listened to and I understand you as a person. I'll do the complete opposite to what you want, but at least I've listened and understood.
Yeah. Kids are that way, right? They'll push your buttons until they figure out what you hate. And then, unless if you voice it to them, they'll keep it going, you know. Oops, wrong one. Oh well. Oops. Meant to hit the lips. Now for Ghost, there's not really anything I could piss him off with. That's the fun part.
Because Kanonojin goes, he sure does.
I gotta just joke about you being like, I don't know, a vegan, and that's about it. But that doesn't get.
But I don't care.
Exactly.
So it's just one of those bits like, so it's like, vegan, you're protein deficient. Yeah, I am. I just, I try and take Pax Cum, and that's how I get all my protein. Like, I'm just gonna go further with it than anyone else, so it just doesn't work.
Okay. Well, it sure did feel like you went further with my cum than anyone else did. No.
Good, otherwise I'd get jealous.
Yeah, of course.
One of my mates has tried pissing me off with the whole, Australia are just all convicts thing, because he knows that the state that I'm in was all settled by migrants, and that we have like a, since colonial times, Australia's really been propped up with migrants, and that's sort of what our GDP relies on.
Yeah, but those aren't even
like
the initial people from the colony days that were
exactly.
convicts,
It's just one of those things that there's so many points where it's wrong, but I'm just like, I know he's doing it just to piss me off, so I'm not going to bother arguing any of it.
Well, the interesting thing is...
I just tell him that I escaped from prison.
The interesting thing is, it's like, it's not just wrong, it's like the opposite. Like, if you have all those migrants from, different countries, none of them were from the original convict things,
Exactly.
So actually, the places
it's one of the things. If someone knows what they're doing and they're saying it just to annoy you, like, there's 0 point in arguing it, because you're not teaching them anything. Yeah.
Pack has a carnal knowledge of Ghost. The only thing I can say about Ghost is he's a colonizer. A dirty, dirty
But
colonizer.
I don't know if he's British.
I mean, he had a hint. He was talking about migrants from other countries, and
I was born here, but you know how I was saying last stream about my mate who's 60 that was playing this game? Mm-hmm. He's from London. He's lived in London his whole life, and I just tell all the Americans, because we played Gears together and that, I tell all the Americans that he's my dad, and we've got completely different accents. So that was a joke that I'd get a lot of Americans being like, oh, so you're British, and it's just like, oh, lol, so that it's like I get a British person, it's like, oh yeah, this is my dad.
I'll do the same thing with, like, misconception. I stepped on my microphone headphone cable. Hopefully I could still hear you. But
you didn't step on me. What a jib.
I'm sorry, did I get you worked up over nothing?
Yep, you always do.
But I do the same...
For those who don't get the joke, when he says get me worked up over nothing, that's what he calls his penis. And so he was getting me all worked up, and then I saw it and I was like, wow, that really is nothing.
I don't get it.
Yes, I know, that was terrible.
You could have got, like, a work up joke, like, it's morning where you are, so you could have had, like, morning wood there or something.
Yeah, but you're not working today, so I can't really work you up.
Well, if you knew my line of work, that wouldn't necessarily be true. I wonder if they'll let me go to the Emerald Coast now.
Yes.
But I heard I'd die if I go there, so let's go there.
What? You're not going to die if you go. You want to go back
Cobblestone.
and farm the bunny corns.
Right now? I promised I would.
Yeah.
People were telling me...
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Just means something different. Oh, so in US it means angry, over there it means drunk. For us, pissed could be angry or drunk.
Yeah,
usually
drunk.
referred to as drunk, but it depends on context.
Pissed. Pissed off.
Oh, you could say pissed and mean it as angry, but yeah, generally pissed off. And
I was pissed, yeah.
Pissed would refer to different things.
But I was pissed drunk. You could say that. I guess, I mean, context. Like, who's gonna get it mixed up? Nobody, right?
Yeah, no one's gonna get that mixed up here.
I feel like if you're even minutely familiar with the culture, like, I don't think I would get mixed up. I don't think Duran would get mixed up over it.
No, I think it'd be very strange to get mixed up on that.
He did have a urine fetish.
Right,
So I
it
don't
depends
think...
if you're talking as well and you hear the, obviously if you're hearing voice, but if you do see someone right and it's like, oh, I went out and I was pissed, it could be like, oh, I went out and I was angry because of work, or, I went out and I, got pissed. But even written, I think usually it should be obvious, but obviously I've got that Australian bias.
Yeah. You talked over my joke, though. I said, since you were saying he wouldn't get mixed up over it, I said, well, unless if he had like a urine fetish or something, because pissed. So he could get worked up over it. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget those kind of weird things you guys do over there.
Oh, that's one of the things I like to joke about since I'm an American. I like joking about, piss fetishes. No, I'm kidding. As an American, the thing that I like to joke about, since you guys could be with a British person, talk to Americans and go, oh, we're father's son. The stereotypical image people have of Americans, I'm not that guy. I'm like hardcore, like I'm Armenian, right? Like that's what everybody knows me for. Whenever like America enters into the conversation, I absolutely love just going America, like being that guy, being that character.
Yep.
That caricature that everyone just seems to believe in, and they believe it. They genuinely believe it. Maybe I should have gone to Cobblestone first because I could have got the horse. Because there's a bell outside.
Oh,
right?
there's a horse thing not too far from here. So if you have a look at the mini map, you'll be able to see it. There's a camp and a horse thing. But no, I wanted you to go back to where you'd gotten before and fought the bunny tails again.
How long is it going to take?
Get the horse first.
Okay. That just saves
No,
time.
you're going the wrong way. You should go to this rest save spot, and then there's a horse hailer there. So then you wouldn't have to just run.
Oh. Well, I'm already there. I feel like
You're a fair distance away.
fine.
I know it's a bit of backtracking. Well, technically you never went there, so.
Is this lantern?
Same with there's a thing you can do at Cobblestone, and there's a thing that you can do at one of the side bits here. If you do those, then the game's like, oh no, you can't enter this sort of restricted area that a cutscene appears in. But if you go into the cutscene area before any of that happens, you can actually farm there, and one of the enemies can drop a really good knife for Eric. That's like the best item he can get in this bit.
I already actually got a perfect roll on his current dagger, and I think I'm gonna farm.
Yeah, the dagger I'm talking about gives you a chance to poison on every single time he hits.
Okay, it's probably
it's
stronger
really...
than this. It's just this has the.
Oh yeah.
This has the what is it? Deftness +5. That should only be like I don't know, like 0.5%, but. Quarter of a percent
of his steel thing, which you're not even doing. Yeah, it's not. And I think every 200 deafness is 1% crit chance. Like it's just, it's nothing. But yeah, so if you rest at the spot, it unlocks it for when you get your zoom spell. Although you will have to redo it after you get the zoom spell, so it doesn't really matter much now. And there's that vendor there as well. So sometimes vendors in these areas will start having like a little bit more stuff that you couldn't get in other spots.
Yeah, so basically what I wanted was just to get his steel, but it looks like that's quite a ways away. I would probably have to farm his level up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the thing of poor Shark Eye thing, when he was playing his version of the game, you couldn't just forge anywhere. You had to go to camp and then forge, and you couldn't buy any of the materials. So you had to go and basically just farm it all. And even stuff like hitting the tree, you'd hit it, and you'd have to get off your horse and pick them all up individually. Like, just so many good quality of life changes in the S edition. So I've just read Jared's thing. Pack likes to talk about piss because it comes from the penis. He's filthy and I love it.
Not seeing the chats just yet here. These little blue guys that are sleeping look like the devil guy that I fought, kinda. They have spears rather.
The blue, the blue guys, they're more like little grublins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like it. Okay, now I can see the chats. Oh, we got Gwen back. We got Gwen and Duran. This isn't
eating and watching things.
This
so
isn't
probably
Friday.
Just putting you in the background.
But if you paid attention to what I was saying on the server, I said that my rehearsal was canceled today. So now I just have time.
Pack got fired. That's what he's actually saying. Poor Pack.
Yep. So, pissed means something different than it means here. Angry over there means drunk. You're eating, watching, die. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? There aren't any bunnies this way.
No. Look on the mini-map. So if you end up in that hole where you're at, the bit where you were just looking, if you start doing the cobblestone bit, you then can't go into that area because it'll say, hey, no, it's ready for a cutscene, but you can go into there now. It's just the enemies are going to be pretty strong.
I just gotta avoid them.
I'd avoid it for now. Kill some bunnies, level up a little bit, and then you should be very well equipped to do the rest of the game. The bunny tails can take a bit of time, but as soon as you get one, the time to get the next one really drastically lowers. I've read conflicting reports on how the bunny tail mechanic actually works, but simplified, you have a very small chance of getting a rare item drop from any given enemy. Imagine every bunny tail you have gives you an absolute increase of 1% chance. So as soon as you got one, it's a bit better. If you got two, 2%. Even if something was a 1 in a million, well then you've got more like a 2 in 100. If you end up having, them on the accessory slots twice for you, twice for Eric.
Oh shit.
Farm a few more, you could end up getting it to 8%. So something that would be like, hey, you're pretty much never going to get this to drop, then becomes... Nah, fight it. Crabbids are alright. I'd freeze it, I think.
You saw that?
Wait, did you have it on automatic attack? Or sorry, I just tuned back and saw that you hit it for 1 health.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ooh, okay, they do a bit.
Should I run?
They do a bit, but they often defend. How hurt is it? I mean, 7's pretty low for this sort of stuff, but yeah, you might want to run maybe.
See how much he's still in the white. I don't know what kind of HP these guys have.
Still in the white, yeah. I'd probably run. Look, you're probably a bit with stronger monsters as well. Otherwise, at level 7, you should normally be able to beat them, I'd say, but maybe a bit harder at the moment.
And one's like the lowest amount of damage, right? Like, oh!
Yes. Yeah, you can't do 0.
Oh shit, they could call backup too. That's not... Yeah, we don't want to be here. It's not good.
Yeah.
Why do they got, like, white? And how's Duran not commented about what's coming out of their mouth there? Today...
He might be a little bit busy.
The game pack. No, today we do not complete the game.
I was going to say, I don't think there's any worry about that.
Does just observing them like that already get us to, what is it?
I'm not sure. If you haven't beaten them and you've just fled, not sure.
Do they get... Yeah.
But I mean, in a little bit you'll be able to just smash the shit out of them anyway, so...
Where am I? You said something here?
No, okay. If you go into that area, that's one that gets blocked off later if you do the cobblestone stuff. So that's why I'm saying do the bunny tails first. In this area, there's a few little items that are helpful. There's... but there's pretty strong enemies for you at the moment, so I would not fight them. But they're called Garudas, and they can drop a poison moth knife. But yeah, I wouldn't be in this area currently.
even running around without challenge.
If you go down that bit, yeah. So I'm slightly behind you, but yes, if you go to that, you can get some crafting materials that would normally be very hard for you to get at the moment because the game doesn't expect you to.
Yeah, so I'd be able to just.
The game doesn't expect you to be in this area. Yeah.
I could just run back and forth though.
Yeah, if you want, but yeah, I'd desperately avoid the enemies. If you go to that little tower thing, behind it, there's an item you can pick up as well that's hard to find at this point. It's just if you do need those crafting mats, then it's going to save you a lot of gold. It's just, yeah, because there's sort of two things you need to do before you come to this area, and if you do one of them, it locks off this area from you. Basically, Eric just tells you, hey, don't go this way. You know, we've got other things to do.
Okay, so I could just farm that gold ore thingy.
You can, yeah. Although...
How much... Yeah. I would do a little, I just don't want to make it
if you go... How much it might even be one of the other bits is fine, but it's if you go to cobblestone, you can't go back to this area until later in the game.
So that's why I'm seeing how much I want to farm before I... You know...
But the reason why I said bunny tails first is because then you could kill some of these guys and have a good chance of dropping that amazing knife, and you'd be strong enough to fight them at the same time as well. And Eric's, like, the poison moth knife is awesome because he ends up getting abilities like, you know, if someone's poisoned, he can do an attack which will remove the poison, but just deal an absolute shit ton of damage to them. And so that would be huge for you.
Can y'all hear me?
We're hearing something.
Oh, who's that sexy voice?
What's up, Ghost?
Hello.
Hutch. We get Hutch.
You want to talk about the sexy voice? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're the Aussie. You got
sexy
voice here.
See, to me, my voice is just, like, annoying, so I get that other people, it's like, oh, this guy's foreign, exotic, but to me, I just sound like a dickhead.
Oh, no, trust me.
I agree. He does sound like a dickhead.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that as soon as you said agree. I know who you're agreeing with.
Pack, come on. There's plenty of people in America that have accents that sound like a dickhead.
Who said I didn't like it though? I just said it makes him. He sounds like a dickhead.
Bro?
What if I like dickheads? That's the angle Duran was trying to go down, right? So
then you're just confirming Kage's theory that you're gay. So.
Well, we don't need to confirm anything for Kage. He has his own confirmation bias. He'll believe it whether it's true or not. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's one thing I learned about Kage first up, is like he'll just say things to provoke the bear, and so many people get angry and react back, and then his light bulb goes off in his head and goes, yep, okay, keep pushing these buttons.
Yeah. He's he has that childlike mentality and never grew out of it, and people don't expect that. King Sparrow. I'm not allowed in here, right?
Kage the kid.
Don't go in there yet. That's when you have one of your boss fights. The enemies there are weak to sleep, which is why I was saying the sleep attack for Eric is really helpful. Mm-hmm. Because when when the bosses can't do any damage to you, it makes life a bit easier.
Where do I check for chests?
Another useful thing is that you could say, for example, you could wait till you're pepped up and then fight the bosses and just run past some of the enemies, but don't go in here yet. The enemies are too strong.
But there's 2 pieces of treasure here. He said so himself.
Yeah, not helpful yet. You're gonna go into this bit later. You don't need to do it now.
Okay.
This is just dumb.
There's no chest that I could grab from here at this point, huh? Unfortunate.
You're gonna have to run into the area and do a bit of stuff. That's just pointless.
Suicidal.
I mean, here's the thing. You've got even stronger enemies on. You're going to have to farm some enemies, so it makes sense to start fighting the enemies that you could actually beat currently, for one.
Yeah, snack.
And that will drop items to make the rest of the game easier. English dub is better. Meow Snack is very correct.
Except Eric.
Yeah, look, Eric's probably better in Japanese, but Hendric's pretty good in both. He's just over the top.
Oh, he was
Oh yeah,
great
you never
in
end
the
up getting your
Japanese.
horse.
No, I did. I just kept losing it
Well,
every
you did.
time
You
I
got
went
off, but then you ran past this area and just didn't get the horse again for some reason.
No, every time I grabbed the horse, it got rid of it because it went to a different area. And the other area didn't have a bell.
Yeah, but the other area didn't have that, but you ran past the bell to get to that King's Barrow area. Or very, very close to it.
I believe I never...
Oh,
Yeah, good, mate.
I just wanted to talk
Mr.
about
Maykick,
how
sorry
you
if I'm
go.
pronouncing it wrong. Pack farm a bit level, otherwise you're going to get smashed. Yes, see? It's not just me telling you this. You've got even stronger enemies on and you have no idea what you're doing.
But maybe I want to get
Hutch,
smashed.
you've played this game, right?
I'll catch you later, guys. Pack, I'll catch you in the stream.
Alright.
Good hint.
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
the
notice
other-
he left
the other
as soon
guys-
as I
I'll be
asked if
done
he
well.
played this game.
The other guy's name's Mikey, by the way, so...
Mikey, yeah.
One piece of treasure in this whole area that I missed. I'm not sure where it is, but... somewhere in this treasure.
Doesn't currently matter.
Alright, let's keep
Spend the
going.
time going against the bunny tails. That's what matters currently.
Yep.
Yeah, if you need to level a bit, otherwise you're going to get smashed, as Mikey said. The smart thing to do is just level up against enemies that are going to give you better drops. There's some areas where enemies will drop like permanent strength seeds. So, for example, in an upcoming area,
I thought the Great Saber
that's-
Cats dropped their cloak thing. I thought that was supposed to be really good.
Great Saber Cats. I don't remember them dropping anything really good.
No?
I'll have a look in a sec. Just I'll get back into my Dragon Quest spreadsheet.
I'll hold on. Or maybe I just assumed it was good because I don't actually know what's good. Where's the character? Items, magic, miscellaneous, character builder, info. Here we go. Defending a defeated monster list, all monsters. We'll check all of these actually, just like look. So their primary drop, slime drop is the good one. Lamb's wool, beast bone. We have plenty of those. We don't need those. Come here. That's nothing. Nothing.
I mean, a lot of things you don't need, and you can just end
Bunny
up
tails,
purchasing
great.
anyway.
That's just
Yep.
money is the shilling.
But Bunny Tail's extreme, because the other thing to think
Waker
about
Robin,
that
I
as
don't know
well.
what that is. Magic beast hide.
Wake Robin is an item that can wake up someone who's asleep.
All right, pretty straightforward.
Um,
Party hide and magic
so-
beast hide. What do you think of those?
Magic Beast Hide, it's just an item that's used for crafting.
Okay.
Now, the Bunny Tails, I think, have absolute advantage for this stuff, because imagine you're having a plus 8% absolute
Yeah,
chance for all
yeah,
these rare items to drop. You're getting items that you can sell for a lot of money.
Well,
So-
I'm not debating like doing that one
Yep.
first over
No.
this one. I was just saying what I'm gonna do next. I don't know what should
No,
I do next.
the thing is, in the S edition, you can just buy all those materials when you forge. So, you know, if you are just fighting enemies that drop expensive items, then it doesn't matter if you haven't stocked up on a lot of this stuff. Whereas, like when Shark Eye played, it did matter. Where are you going?
I don't know.
It's not that way. That's back to the Mangle Grove. You want to go... Yeah. I was going to say turn a certain direction, but then I'm like, by the time... Yeah, so by that campfire. That's that first campfire you saw. Because of the delay with streaming, by the time I tell you that, I'm just going to end up confusing you.
Plus, you know, Aussie net, so
Yeah, well, that's not the bottleneck here.
On top of it, I was just saying, you know, AussieNet. Oh shit! We'll hit A. Oh, one shot him. Nice.
Yeah, that's why having some of these items like Helichopter to hit a bunch of them at once is also really helpful.
How do I get Helichopter? From the
it's in your two-handed skill tree thing. Oh, one fleet, that's good. And smart, you attacked the one that hadn't attacked you yet.
I have like a couple of Sleepy Hibiscus. I think there's one in the area actually. Level 9 or 10. Well, I don't want to get that high of a level. We're just going after the bunny.
Duran, you don't really need to farm. I mean, have you seen Pack A try and play this game, and B, he's got stronger monsters on, so he's going to have a hard time.
I don't care about like difficulty. I'm not worried, but it's more the drops, the thing that you were saying, something like, you know, the bunny tails. So that's gonna be
even if this takes a bit of time, honestly, it's going to make the rest of the game a lot better.
The entire
you know, you see an item and go, oh, geez, I want this to drop.
Yeah, so if I save any time here, it'd be good for everything.
Yes.
So, pet powers, is this AoE?
No, not that one. You can get pet powers that are AoE.
So there's no point in using it.
No. Look, you could set both your characters to just show no mercy or attack at this point as well if they don't have AoE things, if you wanted it to go faster.
Okay. Non-grinding challenge would be fun, but it doesn't matter for first time.
Yeah, but most people on their first time don't put on even stronger enemies.
Okay, tactics.
Plus, if you grind here, I mean, it's not like it's giving you tons and tons of XP compared to like if you were grinding bits with metal slimes when your characters can, you know, almost always get critical hits.
Right. And with the XP for weaker enemies turned off, you could have probably just farmed here without ruining difficulty.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like the, you know, can't level up over the enemies, is that stuff like this, you know, you could fight, but once you're about 7 or 8 against these guys, I think you're just not getting it. It might even be 6, you're not getting any more XP. So you can still get the drops, and that's fine, but then you can't power level past things.
Oh, that was stupid. That wasted more time than saved. Okay. Why did he even defend?
Well, you're at least getting more accolades. Oh, that's right, you've learnt Sizz now. Okay, it's worth being manual hero Savando. And your mum.
Sleeper hit? That's probably what I go for, right? Sleeper hit? Or do I get the
Duran's agreeing with me on that.
Thieving stuff? Should I save up for thieving here?
Well, don't do thieving at this point of the game. It's just, it has 0% chance to get the rare item, and a base 16% chance to get the lower tier item, so the normal one, plus 1% for every 20 deafness. It's absolutely pointless at this point in the game. No, you want to get all the knife stuff, because then you're doing more damage, getting more crits. The sleeper hits, the next bosses that you fight, they're weak to sleep.
Okay. Dual wielding sounds nice.
It sure is, especially if you end up getting 2 of those poison moth knives and just keep poisoning like pretty much everything you fight.
Oh. We got Gudo or whatever. Gubo? What's his name the other day? 1 second.
You know, if you have it on auto, you could just push A to have them fight, and then you don't even have to look at it while you respond to chat. Teach you how to grind like a real man.
Yeah. So we're trying to get the bunny tails, basically, if I could tell it to the other guy, Dabo. That's his name in chat.
60 Griffins, 6-pack a week, hence Sleepy Hibiscus will be useful. I mean, Eric can just hit them with Sleeper Hit. Hero can then just keep using spells.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd use an item to do it when you can just do damage at the same time.
We're trying to find the Usagi, if that makes sense, the bunnies. Should help with our drops here. Oops. Okay. Looks like he was saying, Abere Abarenbo Shogun, Rogue General. I guess I'm just doing whatever I want here.
And obviously, if you want to play the game a certain way and, you know, live dangerously or not listen to advice, that's fine. I mean, that's part of what makes you you, right?
No, that was just, yeah. It's good, though. The Sizz is actually kind of one-shotting them now.
Yeah, another couple of levels and you'll probably be able to one-shot them with it.
Well,
at least you're not getting killed every second battle as well.
I haven't even gotten one tail. What's the drop rate on this thing?
Yeah, it's a very, very low.
Very low.
Kill 200 bunnies, you might get one.
Oh!
Yeah. But this is the point. For rare items in this game, they almost never drop. If you end up getting one bunny tail, then they'll drop a lot more. Once you got one bunny tail, farming the second is easy. Farming the third is very, and they just start.
If I get
like
100 bunny tails,
you can only equip 8 maximum.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention when you said it. Probably like 10 times. You know.
Yeah, Hutch, I did the same thing. So when the demo dropped for Xbox, because I'd already played and smashed through the game before and was obsessed with it, I grinded Hero and Eric to level 20, had all their items to +3, and I thought that's where the demo would end. And then I found out you actually got characters 3 and 4, so I went and did that and got all their stuff to max, smashed it. So as soon as I had the real game, which I got like a minute after it launched, it then just popped all these achievements like killed 1,000 enemies and all this other sort of stuff. It was awesome. I remember getting 3 bunny tails. Yeah, no, I always just get 8. Then items drop like candy. You don't have to worry about buying all these expensive items most of the time because they just drop. And the way this game works is like, generally speaking, if you're really, really lucky, you can get an item drop, or you can get it in sort of the next area over for a pretty decent cost. Whereas if you have the bunny tails, you just get everything straight away. And there are some things that are just vendor only, and there are enemies that drop stat seeds. And then if you have a decent chance of that happening, that helps.
It dropped.
You got one?
Yeah, you'll just see it in a second here.
No, it's below the hat. It's the wrong color.
You were excited for like a fraction of a second, though, before it came up.
because by the time you said it, the
oh, damn it.
The chest had appeared on screen, and I'm like...
I was counting on the delay there.
No, it wasn't delayed enough.
Because when you said, "Oh, you got it," I thought I had you.
I was confused because I'm like, that's not what. So the confusion was like, how far back am I? But obviously not that far back. If you did want to get your mana back, you can rest, but...
It's not really saving me any time. Not all that much anyway. I figure running back is also gonna waste as much time as it saves, probably.
Yeah.
And just leveling up occasionally should get the mana up as well.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean, the other thing as well is obviously this will take a bit of time, but once it's done, then you'll just be able to, you know, get all this stuff. You won't have to sort of grind for items really at all. And then you can push past things a bit easier, but then, you know, there will be bits where the enemy's level will catch up.
Sandland movie. Never heard of it. Shiranai Eiga. I'm not seeing any. So want it to stay nighttime. Sandland movie. Have you heard of a Sandland movie?
No.
No. Bunny Tail Madness.
Bunny Tail. It'll also be interesting to see Pack's luck, like how many Bunny Tail, because you can actually look and see how many enemies you've killed of a particular type.
Mm-hmm.
So when it does first do it, you can, you know, look at info, nearby enemies, and it will tell you how many you've killed.
Bunny suit for myself, very soon. For Jade, never. We're gonna... think... What? No. Meow Snack is not AA. Meow Snack is Meow Snack, and Meow Snack is Slime Kitty. I mean, if you click on Slime Kitty, the Pancake Cat. Nuh-uh. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to keep it a secret, Meow Snack? It's just because Nock calls you Meow Snack all the time. So... maybe he was talking about somebody else. I take it back. I take it all back. You know... you've kept your secret identity about as well as Clark Kent, so you can't really blame me, can you? Hiding in plain sight with reading glasses, expecting the rest of the world not to know who you are. I mean, Duran didn't know, but... or at least how he stated it. He actually could have, probably. Okay, yes, he's a humble new DQ fan. Probably not even familiar with my Dragon Quest Tact content. Okay, Meow Snack. You live your best life. You secretly straight guy, you. Are you, have you kept up on the Discords from time to time? Or at least tuned in every once in a while? Ghost?
Very occasionally. Usually when I get tagged and
have you seen Slime Kitty? A person called Slime Kitty?
No.
No. That's probably for the best.
Okay.
They're not here with us right now. We got Meow Snack in the chat, but yeah, Slime Kitty is a interesting character. Wouldn't wish him on you. That being said, I think you'd probably make some pretty funny jokes alongside Slime Kitty and all the weird shenanigans he pulls on the Discord. Oh, we got it. There it is. Finally.
I'm not gonna believe him. Yeah, it's the wrong color. So rare, the rare chests are more gold, and you can see currently how low they pop. Like, how many rare chests do you think you've seen in the entire time you played?
None.
Okay.
Well, maybe one.
Yeah, so imagine something's got a 1 in 256 chance to drop. That's about a 0.3% chance. If you had 8 bunny tails on, it becomes an 8.3% chance. So you'll start seeing them pop a lot more. There's other items you can wear as well later that will give higher chances too.
Okay.
I feel so sorry for the streamer that went back later in the game, farmed all this shit, and he had it all on the characters that weren't in his party because someone told him that it didn't matter if they were on or not.
There's a bunny tail pack.
No, there's not. Just ignore him.
I am attacking the sleeping rabbits. They're going to help me get more items.
Eventually. But yeah, look, the first one takes the long... Well, statistically speaking, it's overwhelmingly likely the first one will take the longest. Then the second one won't take as long. Then after that, it becomes a lot more frequent. I'm trying to find out what the actual drop chance is, but I'm not seeing that written anywhere because as soon as you type in bunnytail and drop chance, everyone's just like, bunnytails give more drop chance. You get 1% absolute every single time.
And I only have to equip it on one of my guys.
Duran, that's excellent.
Like Turkish treat the minorities, yeah. But
On-field metal hands if you want to grind to level 100 very quickly. There sure is.
I'm not going to do that.
He's not going to get to that for a very long time.
But I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to do that.
I mean, you don't need to, and you're not going to be able to do that for, especially at the rate you're playing, I don't know, like 300 hours.
Yeah, but I don't plan on grinding, so that was the...
Yeah. Yeah, well, really... this could be the only grind you do in the entire game.
Ideally.
Yeah. Yep.
What was the thing I wanted to check? We had the...
I thought the max was 99. The max level is 99, unless you download a mod to go above that.
How do I get to the... Why not?
How do you get to the what?
Skill points, I forgot. Character
go misc. Yeah, character. It's funny because it was highlighted.
And we got the cutting edge. Is that the route I'm going?
So cutting edge will do a single person and does a lot, and then the next one across is helicopter, which will do a group. Or you could start picking just have more damage. At the moment, you're probably going to level up a little bit. It doesn't matter. So I do cutting edge, then helicopter.
Cutting edge, then helicopter.
So cutting edge is the one that you can get currently, and then helicopter's there. But yeah, I mean, either way, you're probably going to get a bunch of these as you're leveling up. It's not hugely important. I mean, cutting edge great on a boss, especially if Eric's put one to sleep. You could just start using cutting edge on the other one. But, yeah. But again, as you go through this, you're probably going to get a few more of these by the time you get to the boss anyway.
Meow Snack, no one's gonna stop you from imagining whatever you want to imagine. It wouldn't be the first guy that's imagined things about me in this community.
No comment.
I was actually trying to say gotcha queen, but, you know, you kind of outed yourself there.
I don't think it was a secret. It's like saying I'm outing myself as Australian.
Or as Estonian.
Well, I mean, I'm only a quarter Estonian. I've never been to Estonia, so
Yeah,
it's just...
you're more Greek than you are Estonian, right?
I mean, a quarter as opposed to 0. I don't know, is that American math?
I thought you said something about Greek earlier. Not something German. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, German. Aren't you German? You said something
No.
about knowing German.
I'm learning to speak German.
Ah.
And I
that's
said
what it
it's easier for me to like read German than it is for me to speak it, because then, you know, I'm obviously slow when it's a different language.
Uh-huh.
Like Greek yogurt. I don't think I've ever tried Greek yogurt.
Real Greek yogurt is just with the sheep's milk, so that's why it's a lot thicker. But the American-style Greek yogurt is they actually mean strained yogurt, so they'll put it through a strainer and just make it thick. It's just regular, you know, like cow's milk-based yogurt, and that's been done before Greeks, so that's not their invention. That's basically another type of cheese, essentially, because you're straining, you know, a dairy product. You're making a type of cheese. You know, the bacteria ferment the milk, so it's already, you know, been fermented. And
how do you feel about save scumming, just by the way?
oh, I'm totally cool. I've already been doing it.
What?
I've already
How
been.
have you been save scumming? No. Alright, we might mean different things. So when I say save scumming, I mean in games like XCOM, where you go and just before an area you save, you load in, you see where all the enemies are, you hit a couple of times, you go, okay, cool, I know what's going to happen now, so I'll just go back to my, you know, quick save.
Yep.
So one of the things that Gwyn suggested before, and this is the point where it might actually be useful, is getting the steal ability for Eric and the flame slash for the hero, because then you can do that whole... kill an enemy and steal from them, and then it has 100% chance to get the normal item if it doesn't get the rare, and the rare then goes, all right, whatever your steal chance was, you can get the rare, and that's the only way the steal works for that. Otherwise, if you just used Eric's steal ability normally, it would only ever be able to get the normal. The problem is that the chance is so low, so whatever his deafness is, divided by 20... and then plus 16 is your percentage chance. So it might... I don't believe you, ever.
Okay,
You've tried this too many times.
Alright.
Oh, you did get it. Holy shit. Nice! Okay, cool. Now, can you just see how many of them that you killed to get it? Because that actually seems
I was
like
priming you that whole time.
Put it on. Put it on.
I was priming you, basically.
Yep.
Should I put it on
Put
Eric
it
or
on.
Pack Demon?
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what if I put one on each? Then what?
You can put 2 on each.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
You
want to equip them on both characters, and then you want to get another 4, so once you get more party members, you can put it on them as well. Because, not trying to spoil things, but you may not be able to get back to this area for a very long time. You've also got the Seeds of Strength and Seeds of Agility. I'd use those all now. Are you looking through your item bag for the bunny tails? Bunny tails are equipment, sir.
But yeah, I was basically priming you. Cause
yeah, no, I knew what you were doing. I'm just glad you got it.
I was waiting, so you'd call bullshit when I actually got it.
Why are you doing it? You're doing it the slowest way possible. If you just go into items, equipment, or sorry, instead of items, when you hit the menu, just hit equipment. You can just change it super quickly that way.
Oh, here.
So, no, not like that. Like, yep. Yeah, you just change anything that way. Yep, there you go. It's just that easy. The only times you really need to transfer is when you're putting, like, the medicinal herbs onto your character to use. Can you just go into MISC info. I just want to see how many bunnies you killed to get the tail.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember once my dad got outraged because he hadn't got his first one drop, and I had all 8 already, and I started a bit after he did. Bunicorn 98. Okay, that's pretty good.
Basically. I did.
Yeah, I think it's typically less than that. I think it's probably 1 in 256 normally, and you just got ahead of the curve. All right, so you got 98 for your first one.
Gonna make
I just want to, see how much it is. Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Pretty good. Hour 4 or 5? Yeah, I guess. We could just talk about Greek yogurt the whole time. It's fine. Which is really
well,
not
the good news
Greek
is
yogurt.
they will drop a bit quicker now, because if it was a 1 in 256, instead of being a 0.3, now it's a 1.3. That's guessing it was 1 in 256. It may not be. And then, yeah, it should take less and less each time. And then by the end, they just start popping like candy.
Yeah, they assumed that yogurt was a thing that started in Mesopotamia. Got another one, by the way. In Mesopotamia. And
the problem is, I can't believe you until I see it on the screen, because you're just going to say this to mess with me the entire time.
I'm fine with that outcome.
I think I'm going to dive off. Meow Snack, yeah, he is right. Sylvando is very boring. It's sort of like JoJo's, right? That
I
a lot of the
people
JoJo's characters in Japanese are excellent, but like Speedwagon and that, they're just so much better in English.
There was... I was talking about it on Kage Chord, but I'm going to probably switch to the English for Sylvando, and then back again.
Thank God.
You'll have to let me know when that is, otherwise...
Yep. It ages away.
Yeah, because I want to see what his voice is both ways, but probably...
Yep. Yeah, that's fair enough. Look, I mean, he might even go both ways. Who knows?
I mean, that's more action for him, right?
Yep.
I think about it, though. You do have the advantage of larger
Pity for that
pool.
Turkish delight. Disgusting.
I don't know who created a Turkish delight. I just know that it was created in the Ottoman Empire. But we do call it lohum. We don't call it a Turkish delight, and technically Turkish people don't either. They also call it lohum. I guess with their own accent. But it's in terms of human history, it's kind it's modern confectionery. It's not all that old technically. Maybe as old as America. I don't know. This is the S version, but we modded it to look like the original. Because the original has better graphical fidelity.
What do you mean we modded it?
We modded it.
We? No, it's the Wii I'm confused about. I told you it existed, but I didn't really do anything for it.
It's a streamer
I didn't even give
thing.
you a link to it.
It's a streamer thing. Like, you say this to your audience, it's including them
so you
too.
try to encourage parasocial relationships with you.
Yep. So I wasn't even referencing you in that instance. I was actually just referencing us as me and the audience. I mean, you're part of that too, but not in the way that...
So the audience, which had no part whatsoever in getting you that mod.
Yes. Yes. I'm giving them more credit than I'm giving you. Yes. This is true.
Oh, also, g'day, Muscles.
Where's Muscles?
It's probably my favourite Trop reaction. Trop was wearing like a tank top,
shirt,
so so he was streaming in that, and he's quite pale. I'm quite pale most of the time as well. But yeah, he was on there, and I was like, "Oh, g'day, Muscles," and he just like has that sort of like weird grin where it's like he thought it was a little bit funny, but he didn't know whether I was like laughing with him or at him.
I don't even know what that song is, Duran. You'll have to send it to me.
Meow Snack, I'm already in a parasocial relationship. Well, Meowstack, you're pretty cool by me because
Did
you
the
prefer
Mormon
the
Church
English
let you
dub
have
to this.
those parasocial relationships, Meowsnack?
Purplatypus, welcome. Is this episode 1 again? No, he's actually managed to get a bunny tail in under 100 kills, which is pretty good.
Yep, so give them the rundown on that, or give him the rundown. It's just increasing my drop rate.
Sure. I just assume that almost everyone that watches you
Knows.
play this game knows more about this game than you do, so... This is the TQ11 Glacial stream.
I mean, how many
Hey,
people
Pac
have
hasn't
beat this
died
game
this stream.
and not... How many people have beat this game and not known about the bunny tail?
I didn't know
Probably
about
a
it the
lot.
first time I ever played.
Well, there you go.
And then I read about it and I was like, okay, and then I've done it every time since.
I think I've seen
And
it in
it
other
makes you
games,
start a bit
but-
slower, but then the rest of the game, you know, you look forward to the fact that rare drops become very, very common. This is the opposite of a speedrun. Well, I mean, he kept speedrunning
Technically-
dying last time.
Technically, this is from
Oh,
after
God.
after
Trop?
the point of the bunnies. It will be, but
Yeah. So, Trop, imagine you have a 1 in 256 chance to get a rare drop from an enemy.
and I got
It's
it
a
basically
0.3%
in
chance.
98.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, we don't know that it is 1 in 256 for that one specifically. I'm just saying as a general thing. Every bunny tail you have equipped is an absolute increase of 1% chance. So if you have 2 bunny tails on each of your 4 main characters, then if something was a 0.3% chance to drop, it's then an 8.3% chance. And over the course of the game, you will get a shit ton more rare drops. There's also a few other like armor and things that you can wear that also do the same thing. So you can end up getting like I think it's now with the S edition, a plus 19% absolute
it.
chance to drops. Kind of packed here. Might look sexier. Well, maybe if it's on pack it would.
Why do you keep ignoring me when I
Alright,
get
that's
it?
number 2. Yep. It's because I'm chatting. Alright, can you please have a look at the enemies that you've killed now?
I was trying
I
to
just
get.
want to see the
I was trying to get you set up for saying because you primed
yeah.
me for it.
Have
or
a look at how
something.
many ones you've killed, dickhead. This is for stats. Stats matter.
So this time it only took 36.
134. Yeah, so you can see that it's made a big difference already.
I could have just got lucky. You don't know that.
I mean, you can, but it's overwhelmingly likely that if something's
I know,
0.3% chance, then 1.3 it'll drop. Funny tell, it absolutely
this
works
is
when you
my
do Draconian quests.
interpretation, and you can't.
Sorry,
deter me from
Purplatypus,
believing
sorry, I
what
read
wanna
the rest
believe.
of it. Yeah, if you have a weapon only run where it's or the no armor Draconian thing, yes, you can't put them on so they don't do anything. They have to be equipped, and it has to be the main party. I watched a poor streamer do it where he, I just got into watching him and he was telling me, oh yeah, got these on, but they don't really seem to drop a lot. I'm like, yeah, they have to be on the main people. So he was farming them and he never equipped them. So he farmed, like 200 on average bunny tails every single time. And then,
Got it.
yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Packy.
Okay.
Okay, no, you did. All right, how many is that now?
Well,
Oh no!
hold on. One of the
You
bunnies.
ruined the stats.
Not really. The bunny ran away. You'll see.
You've already killed one.
Well, then just keep that in mind.
Ugh, take one off. Unless it drops another one now. Wait, you equipped the second one, I assume, as well?
No, I haven't. I forgot to.
You're grinning while you say that, so I don't believe you.
No, I seriously forgot to. Remember, because we're looking at the thing instead of... So this time I got it in 7. Or 6. I got it in 6 and I didn't even equip it. So let's...
140.
What are we taking off here? Probably Gemish Charm. Okay.
Oh, you really didn't equip it? Holy shit.
It's good. Gold Bracer's pretty good. The gold chain's nice. It has a little bit of HP, but...
Okay, well then, having one on so having 0 on, it took you 98 times. Then having 1 on, you got 1 in 36 and another in 6. So that already seems like a pretty drastic change.
You know, well, you can't stop me from believing it was pure chance. So I'm not going to believe you. It's 2023. I could believe whatever I want.
I mean, people have believed whatever they want for a long time. But I mean, that's a very drastic change, isn't it?
I don't know. I think my luck has had a drastic change.
It has, yes.
I got it again. Oh, sorry. I should flee. I should flee just for you.
No, it's alright now. I mean, you've already ruined it because you didn't equip the second one. But the third one only took a couple. But the problem is I've got it with 1 on, with 0 on, with 1 on, with 1 on, and then...
Yeah, I got it. I got it in like 3 that time.
I don't want that one. Yep. Because the problem is now I've got the stats on as 0, and then with 1 on, then with 1 on, then with 2 on. So we've gone from 98 times when you had 0 to then 36, 6, and 3.
Yep, we are hunting the Usagi-chan Tachi.
Wait, how many bunny tails have you got now, sorry?
4.
4? Oh.
And I got the third one in 3. Fourth one in 3, sorry. See, if you don't understand what this guy is saying, to all you people that don't understand the Japanese Eric, you can't say that the American Eric's better. Well, I got some nice drops here.
Wait, where did you get that? I've missed one because I got it. Oh no, that's when you got the first. No, never mind. No, I've got it. It's all good. Is that 5 and 6 already?
You
oh,
have,
one's a cypress stick.
You know, you're always good with those charts of yours. Or what is it?
Oh no, I just started setting it up and then it's just annoying because I've had to remove it because normally it's like after 1, after 2, after 3, and I've had to change it because you didn't equip one of the items, so I had to go back and retroactively do things.
I'm gonna farm 8, it turns out, but at this point I'm not getting increased drops, but 4 should already help me along here.
At this point, you're not getting increased drops. You fought a bunch of random enemies and you got 2 rare items dropped in the last
5th,
battle.
The 6th, the 7th, and the 8th won't have any increase past the... Because I don't have
anyone to not currently.
Not currently, yeah.
20 for potential, 16 for Reaper party member.
But it should still be worth
it. It doesn't matter because it's only on your active party, so past 8 doesn't really matter. But yeah, by the end of the game, you can end up with plus 90%, so you can imagine what it's like farming enemies that have a chance to drop stat seeds. I'd also encourage you, because I don't think you did, sorry if I wasn't paying attention, You've got 2 strength seeds and the strength agility, putting them on your characters now. There's no reason to hold off on them.
Is there a cap?
No.
So I could literally take their stats to 999. 999.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, when you said is there a cap, there is a max cap for stats, but there's no cap of how many of them will drop in a game or anything like that.
Sure.
What if he needs to switch out party members in the middle of battle? I don't think it counts. It's only the ones right at the end, but he's almost never going to have to do that. It'd only be against bosses.
So against bosses, I should switch to regular gear instead of bunny tails? Got another.
Potentially, but look, you're probably going to have enough awesome stuff dropping that you'll end up having, like, his, Eric's better knife or his.
But do bosses get anything from the bunny tail? Nothing.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But bunny tails also increase your agility.
Oh. Okay.
Not by a whole lot, but...
How many was I at? How many did I just kill here? Because
I've stopped because you're not equipping more, and because you don't have the extra party moves. But it's fine. I think we've already shown that you're getting them drop and rare items drop a extreme amount more now. And imagine what it's like when you get 2 more characters.
I don't care how much data you take down. I refuse to believe it. I'm an American. I'll believe what I want to believe. Okay.
I still love that, and apparently this is a real thing that in America the 3rd pounder failed because people thought it was worse value than a 1/4 pounder.
Really?
Yeah, there was there's a famous American company that has a quarter pounder cheeseburger or whatever
Wouldn't
it is.
know of it.
Yeah. There was a rival company, 20, 30 years ago that did a third pounder thing, and people just thought the quarter pounder had more in it because it had a higher number.
Gotta love it. No, I don't know.
Snack.
The Japanese one has a more friendship vibe. Like, this is the guy that you would... He seems more dependable. Plus, he seems more easygoing. Like, if you understand what he's saying.
Meow Snack. Who do you think, going from English to Japanese, is the worst change? So, like, most...
He hasn't heard everything.
Drastic lower in quality. Pack is just being a weeb, yeah.
I don't think so. Because it's like, for me, I didn't grow up on anime or any of that kind of stuff. I actually got to know Japanese people through school. But yeah. So for me, it's more... What's the word? Nostalgic than anything else.
Oh yeah, is there a word for someone who's, instead of being a weeb, like, they're a Westerner who loves Japanese culture, I've got an American mate that's obsessed with Aussie culture.
Maybe like a Sinophile or Japanophile or something.
Yeah, no, as in, we've got the, word weeb, but as in, for an American that's obsessed with Australian culture.
I don't... Got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a word or anything. But he loves the word yobbos every time he jumps on a voice chat. It's like, yobbos, yobbos, ha ha ha.
I don't know, so I guess wannabe Aussie? Aussie-phile?
Yeah, I mean, there seems to be no real word for it or anything, so... I see what Exist is doing.
I think he's turning
I was going to say,
Japanese.
Exist and Duran compete for, like... my favourite jokesters in the Dragon Quest community. We call those people drunk! Yeah.
I mean,
I'm a sucker for male Australian voices.
Like, you're not, ethnically Australian, so... But you identify with a culture of Australia because you grew up there and around those people. And that's how it was for me. I'm just familiarized with the people, and that's about it. That's...
Yeah. No, that absolutely makes sense. If you grow up around that and you're like, oh, this is really cool.
Because I find the people that... I make fun of Kage all the time for his little anime figures and stuff, but I find, like, wearing anime shirts and doing the whole cosplay stuff is pretty cringy.
Yep, same. I mean, some cosplays are amazing, that's fine, but I find probably...
I can appreciate anything from an artistic or, like, a technical standpoint, sure, of course. But I still think it's cringy. Like, let's say if I would never walk in public with a shirt, let's say, with Goku on it. I would never do
fair
that.
enough.
Or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I wouldn't do that.
Yep.
Especially not Goku, because it's like there's a bunch of people that haven't seen the show that recognize the show. And they'll go like, oh, so that's Goku. And you're like, yeah, it is.
I'm practicing my Badman shirt. Badman shirt is in the Vegeta shirt.
So how am I getting dissed by a bunch of weebs calling me a weeb? Are they just one of us here in the chat? Like, what's going on? But basically, like, I don't want to be stuck in a even if I have, watched Dragon Ball Z, which I've seen it on and off when I was a kid. I haven't watched it in adulthood at all. But I saw it, like, basically the way most Americans watch Saturday morning cartoons. I wouldn't wear the shirt of it because I'm going to be stuck in a boring conversation with somebody that doesn't know what it is but is familiar with it. It won't be an interesting conversation. Now, if I could put, like, a subtle, like, thing from a show, like, so subtle that only a few people could understand it, then I would do that. Because it would filter out, like, people who wouldn't be interested in it and only bring up conversation with people who were familiar with it. But yeah, I don't like cosplay, and I think most people in Japan don't either. And that's a surprise that most Westerners don't understand, is they think, oh, this is Japanese culture, this is what, you know, being a weeb is, or whatever. That same behavior is already shunned in Japan by other Japanese people. Like, because anime...
You can imagine what it's like if someone turned up to America, like me or a Japanese person or something like that, and then we start wearing, like, you know, some stupid cowboy hat and walk up like, "Yee-haw, partner!" and start talking like that just over the top and pretending we're shooting guns in the air with our fingers or something like that. Like, people look at you like you're a fucking lunatic.
Well, look at it this way. There are people in America that hate guns more than any European possibly can, because they experience the and that's coming from someone who would support guns, right? But I could understand that there's consequences to that. You can't
I know Trump supports guns because I've seen his. Ghost is literally describing Texas. Yeah, but imagine if someone came to America and they thought all American culture was a Texas stereotype, so they started talking like that to everyone. Like, you'd have so many people that would shun them and just be like, what the hell is wrong with this dickhead?
Or Russia, like, you know, because Russians drink so much, you would think, oh, I could go to Russia and be cool and do what the Russians do. Like, they have to put up with drunk drivers, all that shit. You think they like it? No. There's so many people that have died in Russia because of all the dumb shit that happens there. So the people there that have to suffer because of it hate it more than everybody else. So when you go to Japan, yeah, there are people that are otakus. But there are people that hate otakus. There are people that hate otakus, like, really badly over there. Like, the majority of people don't like that. And if they, you know, if they are kind of like that, they'll keep it hidden. Or be shut-ins and, you know, don't show it to the rest of society. Alright, so I got one more to farm, basically. So we'll be done in almost no time at all here.
Yeah, so it's not been super bad or anything. It's just taking a little bit of time. Yours has been pretty good, but yeah, once you've had the first one drop, it's not particularly bad.
If it really was 1 in every 256, I'm probably going to get all 8 in less than that, so...
Yes.
That's what this is.
But yeah, it snowballs, because you're essentially, the idea of this is that you are doing a little bit of grinding at the start to make your own luck for the rest of the run.
Yeah, I appreciate that you've put us up to this task, because yeah, this is basically how I play other games as well.
Yep. And I figured if I didn't tell you about this and you got past this, couldn't back to the area, it's like, by the way, if you'd done this before, this item that you want to get to drop from an enemy or something like that, or an item that you're like, oh, someone's told you this is really good, you've got your heart set on.
Like, look, we've been here for just under 2 hours, you know. We did crafting.
I mean, not all of it's been the bunny tail stuff
it's been
either.
The forge and just looking for chests. And then now the bunny tails.
Hour and 40, 100 minutes.
Yeah, so we're going to save a bunch of time on our entire
there was probably
run.
about, I know I'm being hyperbolic here, but probably about half an hour of it of you trying to hear my voice on chat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the other problem is that it seems to prioritize items based on the first enemy you kill, and then it rolls. Second enemy you kill, then it rolls. I think that's the way that it works. And so when you have it on auto, if you just kill like a cruel cumber first, that actually lowers your chances.
Really?
Yeah, other demo. Oh, I did. Duran, I had everything at +3, went completely ham, had all bunny tails, and...
So the Japanese guy in chat,
and then just blitzed it as soon as the rest of it came out. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get breakfast, and I think my wife ordered shopping, and that's rocked up.
Skoshi.
So,
Skoshi
back shortly.
Skoshi. I mean, like, I like takoyaki. Takoyaki ski. Skiing. Oishi. It's very good. It tastes good. But, you're making it. That's, is that hard? Muskashi this? To make, takoyaki? Or is it easy? I know flipping it could be hard. You could mess up flipping it when you have to turn the takoyaki. That's hard, right? You might mess up. You have to make sure you get enough pieces in every takoyaki. Sometimes you go to Japan, and they'll give you takoyaki, you eat it, and there's no taco in it. There's no octopus in it. You got a bad one. Well, we're just one away, honestly, so we're pretty much... We're in the home stretch here, guys, for the, for this part. Watch me just troll you guys and end the stream right there. Oh, I should have said... No, I can't do it, damn it. That's like the first time I've blocked since like the first episode. Like I blocked one other time in the first episode. Now this. That's it. Ototo. Otoko is like a man. One of my things that I did want to do in Japan, though, is ministry. Sounds like a fun idea to do in Japan. Again, I'm with a Japanese church, so... And Japan has, like, the lowest Christian population in the world. It's literally, like, 0.5%, basically. Technically, it's like 1% of Japan. Under 0.5%, sorry. It's like 1% of Japan on paper is Christian, because once when you're a member at a church, they don't remove you off their roster. They just don't. Because they don't. I don't know. They're very cliquey over there. So it shows as more people there actually being Christian than they are. So population of Christians in Japan's like under 0.5%. Which is crazy compared to the rest of the world. Most of y'all don't care about that, but... Let's see if I got anything new. No. All this is just worse than what I already have. Forge armor. No, nothing. We didn't get new recipes. What am I doing here? Got new materials, but that's about it. Okay, well, we got the last bunny tail. We're gonna call it right here. This is it, guys. Alright, until next... No. Just farm for 2 hours and then dip... Well, an hour and a half. Oh, right. Ghost did say I should go farm that gold thing, right? The gold. Decent amount of gold too. I'm at like 3k almost now. Emerald Coast, was that what I wanted to check out? Yeah. Not in particular. Like, there's nothing. How do I say this? There's nothing. Sorry for wording it this way. There's really nothing entertaining about them, really. I don't get scared by horror games. So if it's like one of those quick time games, If I don't get scared by, you really have to just rely on the story alone and the mechanics to make it good. I'm the same way for horror movies. Like, if it doesn't have a good story, it's not a good movie. Like, the gimmick part of about, you know, having jump scares and stuff doesn't work for me, because I'm like, it's not real. Like, I don't know what it is, but when I watch like a horror movie or play a game, it's not real, so I just don't feel anything. I'm not like a psychopath or anything, but like, I just don't, you know, get scared by it. So you just have to rely on the story. So to answer your question, if it's a good movie or if it's a good game, I like it. If no, no. I don't care about the horror aspect. It's a non-factor. That's what I wanted to say. Non-factor. Are they? See, I don't keep up on a lot of them. I figure a lot of people making the horror movies watched a lot when they were a kid and grew up. And, they probably, you know, wanted to make their own, and they're probably cringy kids that grew up to adults like, I want to do the same thing because this is the thing I liked, you know. And I don't know. That's my guess. You like Silent Hill? I heard Silent Hill's good.
Completely different note. How did you get past the guard with Eric?
What?
You had to. Eric and you were in the downtown Heliodor, and you had to get past a guard. How did you do it? Because there's 5 different options. I just want to know which one you picked.
Climbing the rope? I don't know. Didn't you watch the rest of the playthrough from the timestamp I sent? I have no idea.
No, I looked for specific highlights and then realized I didn't look at that.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to say it. I don't know.
If it's the night the guard's asleep, you can bribe him with a certain amount of money. You can have him go off because he thinks the dog. Yep, the dog chases him. Yep.
Now I know what you meant. I was confused.
Yeah,
there
he also there's a one of the dancers he's interested in, so you can fake a note from her that she wants to see him. So he just runs off then and tries to find her. And the other one is some of those like taller places you can get to if you chat to the right people. Little slight bit of backtracking and back and forth, but you can use one of the tunnels.
Blue eye. I got the blue eye. So I got the red eye, the green eye, and the blue eye now.
You're just crafting materials.
Oh. Okay.
Now, you still haven't used your seeds of agility and strength. Jesus.
Is that irritating you that bad?
Oh, it's just so dumb. Well, I'd put them on save and then go to the door of departure, or that area, and fight the Garudas there. See how well you go against them now.
Okay, agility. Should I just focus on boosting the guy that has the worst stats, basically? Or should I just go to their strength? Play to their strength.
I'd do the hero personally for all 3, but it's up to you.
Just because he's going to be there for everything that I do.
Yep.
Does Eric disappear for a bit?
There are bits where you may be left alone with certain characters or have challenged things, so I'd do the hero now.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't like that his HP was low. I'll admit that much. I really should have gave that to him sooner. It would have helped with the. Oh, save scumming for this, right? 5's the highest, though. If I recall, I've played these games, not this one specifically.
What?
Is 5 the highest for Seed of Life?
It always gives 5.
It always gives 5. Okay, never mind.
Yep. They're all any of the seeds that give you permanent stat bonuses. It's always just a flat increase. So each
this wasn't the case in the other games.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the other games, it was different. Don't tell him. Oh, Mitch wanted you to troll me and you didn't do it.
No.
My guy over here would never troll me. He would never do that, right?
Oh, look, I'm pretty serious about this game, so...
Oh, okay, that's surprising.
Ghost Pack really needs you. Yeah. I'm hoping he heals and saves before
what if he
doing
got
this.
rid of the comma there, and I was now the ghost pack? We were the ghost pack. Sad Eric is going to be in the back of the party once you get the other party members. Is he? Is that how it works? I think I'm going to keep Eric in. I like his voice actor. And I don't
want to spoil too much about the rest of the game and things, because, I mean, some of it you want to experience and have fun for yourself, right? I just want to be more the person that tells you about how mechanics work.
Well, I like that the fact that, because he does have higher deftness than the others, so if I do keep him here, he's probably going to get me a lot of items, right? Along with any other, like, knife, rogue, claw, something user. So.
I'll explain further mechanics with that once you get up to it.
Okay. We'll save. Meow Snack is saying
there's
no.
several ways to obtain items from enemies, or several different mechanics with it. One of them's the stealing, one of them's just having the bunny tails on, and obviously once the bunny tails are on, it's going to render almost anything else somewhat pointless.
Or negligible. Let's see, why is Meow Snack hating on Eric? Why would I rue the day?
I think he just doesn't like Eric.
Racist. Wait, I could knock these guys? Surprising. I haven't fought them yet, so...
Based on your level versus their level, generally.
Yeah, well, it's funny, because I was just in this region earlier, and these people were just too tough for me, and now, just already like that, I'm running them over. Oh, Oh, that's nothing.
Alright, go to the door of departure area and fight the Garudas there.
I will, I just wanted to get one of each monster just to have them in the thing.
Yep.
Oh, luckily this is just
Especially while both of you guys are pepped up, because that's going to make it easier. So
Should I just switch?
Doing that, you have a chance of running out of pep. Or it not lasting as long.
Huh?
No, fight it. You're pepped up, you're going to beat it a lot easier now.
Do you want me to just use the ability and just take them out right with the orders, or should I just stick to show no
Up to you. It doesn't really matter. Pack will have a male only lineup. No, it doesn't really matter. It's more just while you've got the pep up, it obviously only lasts for a certain amount of time, and your stats are all inflated. So it's just like, that's the best point to start fighting some of these harder enemies. Defense.
Yeah, it's gone now, sorry.
Yep, that's alright. But yeah, I'd be going to the door of departure. You're going the wrong way.
Well, yeah, I'm just MP.
Yep.
Are the Gerudos asleep at night? You'd think that hawks would be, nocturnal.
I don't think they are. A lot of them are also in the air, and then there's one that'll be on the ground. Other ones can come down and attack you, but it's not 100% consistent. Goes to the Atlas of DQ11. Well, it's mainly I've just played it through so many times and just tested tons of things. So, for example, this area actually gets locked off. Eric will tell you, sorry, you can't go here if you've done cobblestone. If you don't go to cobblestone first, then there's a lot of extra stuff you can look at. And like Pax found, gold and silver ore and things that, he shouldn't be able to get for a little while, especially the gold ore in this area. And the fact that these guys have the poison moth knives just makes everything so much easier. Because, it's got higher stats than anything else at this point. Jade is the man powerhouse of the party. Jade is excellent. It depends how much stat farming and things you do, though, because that can drastically alter things. Put Jade on Show No Mercy. Yeah, especially if you end up having happy hats. Have you 100% there? Got it. Not got all accolades, because some of the stuff is like lots of the poker and things like that, but... I've got 100% of the achievements for every Dragon Quest game on Xbox, all 3 of them. So I've done Dragon Quest XI S and got them all, then changed my region to Japan, and beat it all with no English localization whatsoever, and I cannot read Japanese hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's still faster than you. Cutting edge, hopefully. Yes, nice. Please drop it, please drop it, please drop it, please drop it. Nah. I would heal after every battle with these guys, because if they end up having a couple of them or attack... Oh, at this stage, with only 2 people in the party, they might only be able to have 1 come in. I don't think they can attack with multiples yet. But... yeah, in any case, these guys can hit a bit, and if you start stunned, there you go, one's coming for you. Yeah, so you can dump things like horse race and knight in under 2 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, it's not him. Okay. Could just heal all. I don't know how much that uses up though. No.
It tries to do it in the most efficient way possible.
Okay, good. I'll just do that. Is there a quick button for that? Like a keybind? That'd be nice.
I think there is. I think you hit it by accident before.
Yeah, I do remember something like that. System settings. Keyboard settings.
Yeah, I can't play this game with keyboard. I've got my own pad settings and that, so... Back aware of making Sylvando an early game hustle dance healer.
What if I play without Sylvando to make it just that much harder for myself?
I play without Sylvando. He's a utility character. He's not never found it necessary.
Oh, everyone kept telling myself that I would be making it needlessly hard for myself if I benched him. Which I was kind of...
What?
On a certain level, I thought that kind of sounds fun to make it harder. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna bench him, but I don't know.
I don't know, like...
I'll have him for a bit. I just want to see what
the way
like.
that I put it, like, with your first 5 characters, Sylvando is the first one that I bench.
Wait, that didn't reset it?
Yeah, you need to rest. Yeah, I told you need to rest. You can't just leave the area and it comes back.
Oh. Yeah, I don't retain a whole lot of everything people say.
That's alright, I know, and there's a lot to go through. And look, there's a lot of viable options and strategies people can have for this game and everything, but Sylvando is absolutely, like, when you can only have 4 people in your party, and I've got 5, Sylvando is the first one that I bench. I love him as a character, but he's not needed at all.
See, the question that I had is, like, okay, if I was buffing the rest of the 3 units on my team, let's say, with some sort of damage boost, is that damage boost 1 person's worth of damage added to everybody, or is it less? Because if it's less, then I'd rather just put a 4th person on my team.
Yeah, so what I end up having is
just
3 extreme damage dealers. Yeah, 3 extreme damage dealers, and there's 1 person who is actually a healer, but then also gets some magic damage and that as well. So I'm like, I just have that, whereas, like, Sylvando's got utility if you have status effects on your characters and a bunch of things like that, but it's not that useful early game. So I don't find him very, very useful at all. But again, I always play with bunny tails. I have all these rare drops and everything, so that could impact on the game a bit as well. Sylvando has oomph, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Wouldn't you rather just?
No, it's too late here.
You can still time the attack and hit them properly. You don't need to sneak up behind them. You just push A to hit them.
Okay.
Sylvando has oomph, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
sure,
but look, in Dragon Quest Tact, Terry was a good unit for PvE, but I never used him for, like, PvP.
Yeah.
The amount of damage boost he provided wasn't as much as you lost by having him there.
Yeah. Everyone would make a bit trip. Yeah, but there's one, for example, where when Dad was playing, I warned him in advance, because that's what he was like, that there was I'm going to call it a super hard boss. I'm sure there might be people in here that will disagree, but there's a boss in the game that will end up, especially on Stronger Monsters, he'll have 3 attacks, and one of his attacks can paralyze your entire party. And he's got like a very, very good chance of paralyzing at least most of them. But it can proc on every single person.
Looks like somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I'm alive.
Ouch.
I thought I set it to where if the hero dies, I lose. I guess I didn't do that.
You didn't put that on in the end.
I'm disappointed in myself.
I love how it's put you back to 1 health because it's the main character. That's so silly. It's so cheap, so you don't have to go and pay for them to be resurrected.
Yeah. I think maybe my MP was out and I just didn't notice, so when I healed, it didn't do anything. Probably.
Yeah.
That's
Hero, Jade, Veronica, and Sylvana. Okay, yep. Yeah, but anyway, sorry, Rab's got a spell later on that will block the particular attack type that this boss used, and so I just told Dad beforehand, hey, put Rab in for this one, use this ability straight away, you know, have your stuff pepped up beforehand, so he had most of them pepped, went in there, and then, you know, one of the sort of main gimmicks to the boss was then rendered useless. And so he beat the boss easily. He's like, that wasn't hard at all. Why did you have trouble with this? And like was trying to give me shit for it. And I'm like, dude, I told you literally the mechanics and how it all worked. When I first played the game, I didn't even know the boss would appear out of nowhere, let alone, you know, all of the stuff that he did. It makes a massive difference. But the thing is, he's not even saying it to troll me. He's just probably not super emotionally intelligent. Yeah, I know you don't think emotional intelligence is a thing, but yeah, yep, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. So I was going to say, I think that you kind of believe in it, but you have a different sort of understanding of it. Yep. What, my dad? Jewel? Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh look, he's a great guy. It's just one of those like, oh cool, I'll give you all of the tools that people generally don't have, tell you in advance what this enemy does, exactly how to beat it and all the mechanics, because that's how you want to play this game. You want your handheld on that. And then you turn around and go, well, that wasn't very hard. Well, no, none of it's hard if you have all the answers in advance. Like... Sorry, I've saved twice plenty of times. I close my eyes so I can pretend Ghost is the one streaming! Look, I'm giving you advice that you sometimes do and ignore. You still haven't used your stat seeds. Ghost needs some emotional healing from helping his friend. God, it was funny. Like, there was once where one of our other friends was watching him stream, and we were chatting, and we were looking at IMDb top 100 like hottest lists, and we were arguing with that, and he just started screaming because it's like, you're supposed to be helping with Dragon Quest, not look at this Janet Reagan person. The actress's name was Bridget Reagan, not Janet Reagan, so I have no idea where he got that from. But yeah, it was certainly a fun and odd experience. I had a blast with it. Ghost doesn't translate, so I'm always the better streamer. I mean, I do stream occasionally, and it's just generally to show Dragon Quest, but... I don't know, I love seeing people go through this game and just their different ideas on it, and it's fun seeing, you know, PAX chat and different people with ideas for everything. So far, Gwen and I have agreed on all but one thing. And even then, like, her idea has merit. It's just, I don't think it's the most needed. Especially with all the bunny tails. Whereas often if I watch randos play Dragon Quest XI... Yeah. But I just, yeah, with some of those future characters and things, I don't want to get too much into it because there are a lot of different viable strategies. There are just some that are probably a bit better than others, or some that I found worked for me really well. That doesn't necessarily mean that what worked for them was bad either. Savannah has the best late game character builder. Fight me. I don't. I mean, camping rope. Maybe you have to go completely to the different area, or it's just. Anyway, normally when I do this stuff, I'd zoom around, go to a different area, and zoom back. But not that you really need to farm much now. Yeah. Part of me wants to disagree with Meowsnack a bit, but I'd also want to give examples, but I don't want to give too much away because, like, I want Pack to experience some of this and everything for himself. I sort of want to be like a dad that's, you know, not like my fake dad, and give Pack the tools so that way he can go out to the world and experience it for himself. I do have a real dad. He's an absolute champion. Yeah, no, fake dad is not the kind of person that's good at teaching you video games because he's very much everything needs to be done in a certain way or it's wrong. So he often gets into disagreements with people in games. No, I mean, I don't think Sylvano's bad or anything like that. I just don't think he's anywhere near the most important character. Best late game character build. Yeah, I mean, Eric with like his Persicutter or things like that, and you know, Divide is very, very helpful for doing fairly extreme amounts of damage. Mighty Magic Burst as well is really, really useful. Okay, Meow, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Like, one of the things I'd say he's good, but only to make other people decent. Yay! Poison Moth Knife! Yeah, but have a look at the stat. Have a look at the extra on it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, paralyzing this one. Even though it says poison. No. Yeah, no, this is different. So this way, Eric can put units to sleep. He's then got an attack that can poison them. He's now got an attack that can paralyze them. The funny thing is I had something like this when I fought the boss that would paralyze everyone, and I paralyzed the boss in the first hit with it. This is Pack Demon Stream, right? No. Goes in the driver's seat. Well, kind of, but he doesn't listen to me. It's not like he's still using those stat seeds. Yeah, and look, once you get past all of this area, you can end up buying one, but now you don't have to pay a ton of money to get it. Yeah, he probably hasn't noticed that. There's bits where he's just not moving as much, so it actually looks like he's actually a corpse. So yeah, I definitely agree with you. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Pack forgets to heal and then goes and fights another one. Alright, well, feel free to go to that other little area with the 2 treasure chests and find that, or to Cobblestone, up to you. You can do them in either order. Yep. But if you go to Cobblestone, as soon as you go back into that area... Huh? Calamari kids are really weak, but it's just if they end up having friends with them. No. Yep. My wife was playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night, and there was one where it's these people. Have to kill him. Yeah, Jay was with these hunters who wanted to kill this particular, beast, and then its little cub was there with it as well. So she got roped into fighting it, and then after they kill it, the cub runs and starts licking the parent and trying to wake it up. It was just so sad. So I told her she was a monster. He's working the poles. See if that helps. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure how far out of the region you need to go. I presume it's loading different areas, but yeah, later game you just zoom around everywhere with that spell, so. This ghost live stream is kind of. Yeah, I know, I'm horrible. I take over everything. I don't know. Well, I mean, you've got personality. It's not like you're Trop. So wait, were you going to go to the bit where you were trying to get the 2 treasure chests, or were you going to go to Cobblestone first? Oh, just trying to do it for the, yeah, see how far you need to go for the, stuff to regenerate. Oh, you can go there and you can fight the bosses. And now you've got the tools, you know what they're weak to, and then Eric's also got a chance to paralyze them as well. You've got a bunch more new enemies you can fight. But yeah, if you put one to sleep and then, you just spend your time smacking the other one, and then rinse and repeat, it's a lot easier to fight less enemies. I don't think either of you realise that Pack is muted. Is he actually? Why is it a Duran stream? Do you mean a ghost stream? How do you get us confused? Yeah. So I've been able to hear you the whole time, and then if he is now. Pack said that he took a DNA test recently and he found out that he was actually part Amish. So that's why he can't use technology. How about instead of me repeating it all, you just fix your fucking problem so then your stream can actually hear what you're saying? You can't. Just gonna put sound on for the stream again, just to try and Pack is doing his mind routine. I can't exit the game. So if Pack's talking, I should be able to hear him twice. Coach keep doing his commentary, that's hilarious. For all of this Pac's been talking and responding to people, and they haven't heard a word that he said. Yeah. That's what I initially thought. Like, it's like, oh yeah, Ghost's got a bit of personality and he's doing it, and some of them, apparently get off on Aussie accents. So I just thought it was that thing until Trop pointed out what the actual problem was. No, let him cook. No, the problem is now that he knows it's an issue, Stream, he just keeps telling me this lengthy explanation of why his shit doesn't work and wants me to repeat it to everyone. He's cooking. He's cooked, that's for sure. Absolute cooked unit. I love how many fucking technical issues you have every time you stream. Yep. I don't know if it's what caused it, but initially you couldn't hear me on here even though I was talking, so it'd be hilarious if you switched to being able to hear me and then no one else can hear you. An ice pack? Ooh, an ice pack stream. Oh, this is excellent. Your hand's so good. I was mentioning Trop. I just thought you meant that Pac was just sort of grinding. The content wasn't as fun as usual. He was just talking about Japanese history and not being a weeb and all this sort of stuff. So I thought you were just making fun of him for being a shit stream. Welcome back. Well, this has definitely been one of the most entertaining Dragon Quest streams I've had since Dad went mental. Whether it was the rando I became friends with that was playing DQ11, and then I quickly became someone that he was like, okay, this person knows what he's talking about, not just some annoying person that comes over and it's just like, I've played this game before. Everyone else has been people that I knew, and they've all had completely different styles while playing the game, and it's just been absolutely a blast every single time because the runs are all just different, and you know how people want it and what they do. Alt F4. Don't do that. Back is in his silent film area. Yeah. Just an update. We can hear the game and Ghost. Oh, good. Thank you. No, for a while apparently they couldn't hear me. I think when you took your phone away. Oh, there's a vegan market Friday 20th of October. Ooh. Wavell Showgrounds. Oh, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Ooh. Entry $5 plus booking fees. Can I just walk in with $5 then and pay no booking fees? But we can hit back again, continue the gameplay. Yay! Yep. Yep. So that's far enough away. Yeah, because I assume what happens is that it ends up having to load a different area. And then once it has that, it goes, alright, you've gone far enough away. We'll reload the area and put the stuff in. Wait, are you not playing with the Xbox controller currently? Are you on keyboard? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got that to work now. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's useful. And look, you'll be able to buy one once all of this whole stuff is done. So once you've done the cobblestone, once you've done the other bit, but it's yeah, it's a lot easier if you actually just have the items. Yep. Yes, it does take a bit of time. Yep. Nah. It's alright, there's nothing wrong with having it twice. Trop, have you played DQ11? Yeah, but it's possible you thought some of the stuff was based on stuff I was saying to you, and they're only hearing half the conversation, and then they're just responding to me as well. So I don't know how long you were muted for them anyway. Yeah, well, Trop said he was dropping subtle heads for a while, and then eventually just outright says it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well, that's what it was like. It was fair enough for us not to realise that you were muted, because it's just like... Oh, it has, absolutely. I mean, all of your random issues has just enhanced the quality of the stream. Yep, I beat it. Nice. Someone else has come in. Hey, it's Mitch. No, it's Mitch.
Hey guys.
Hello. Before doing anything like that, I would definitely save, just in case you end up ruining progress. I don't know. I've had lots of ideas about Dragon Quest XI, like farming bunny tails, and I mention them a lot. 22 is probably close. Yeah. Oh, okay. 20. Yep. Dash 200. Yep. Yep. Every time you level up, you get more points for the forge. So it's just telling you you've leveled up. It's not actually that important. At every certain amount of levels, it'll give you a new ability. But yeah, so Cobblestone is a little bit of just story stuff. Kingsbarrow was the first like little dungeon. Be hilarious if the whole problem is just the PS5 controllers causing issues. Can you pack on YouTube? I can hear him in the Discord chat, unless he's gone silent again. Okay. Yep. Okay. No. Yeah, I mean, Occam's razor, right? It's probably just one thing, but yeah. Yep. Yep. It annoys my wife when I tell her doctors are basically just making educated guesses based on, what they think is most to least likely in terms of chance. Yeah. Yeah.
どういうことだこれは。
Yeah. Whereas... Yep.
一体誰がこんなことを。
Yeah. Whereas I had the opposite issue. Jay kept telling me for years to basically get a sleep study done, and I was like, oh, that sounds horrible. I can't, sleep well at the best of times. I get insomnia and stuff like that. I don't like noises or lights, so doing the sleep study sounds awful. So I didn't bother doing it for years. And I'd feel fatigued a lot. I'd eat well. I'd exercise really well and everything like that, but I just still felt like garbage. And so it was like eventually I got the sleep study done. And it's like, yeah, you've got pretty bad sleep apnea, and it's all structural. So it's just like, all right. Yep. Yep. No, but like the CPAP machine does a really good job. So I'm, yep. Yeah, it's more like if I lie on my back, I'll stop breathing 35 times an hour. If I'm on my side, 10 to 15. With the CPAP machine, it's always under 5. Like last night, it was an average of 0.5 an hour. Nah. No, so the main problem for me is I'm very, very allergic to cats. So that ends up swelling a few things, and then I've got the structural problems. And so it's just a few things that don't work well together. It's sort of like Tricky Devil, except it's just the base one. It might be as strong. There may be a slight Little Devils, whereas the other one was Tricky. It was like a special unit. So it's not the same. But the stats probably wouldn't be that far off. See, look, you already got one paralyzed. Not that it mattered for that, but... I mean, did you want to go and at least grab a few of the items in here and everything before doing that? I mean, you don't have to fight the bosses straight away, but... keep going and fighting the dungeon. There's a few new enemies to fight before you get to the boss, and then there's a few little areas to explore to get some of those treasure chests that you want. There's... So if you fought any kind of heal slime before at this point in the game, it's exactly the same one, but I think this is the first time that you see them in the game. Mecha Miners, that'll be the first time you see those. Oh yeah, that's right, certain times of the day the healies are out, yep. No, it's the same enemy. Same enemy you just fought. If you fought them outside. Yeah, you could swap and do all that. Oh no, the strength and rings and all that's definitely much better. Yeah, before fight, especially with hard stuff on, you haven't grinded too much. Putting those items on's useful, but I mean, you don't always have to do that necessarily. It's just it does give you a better chance of it being easier. Same with if both your characters are pepped up and then you run past all the enemies again and fight the boss, then you're going to start in a better spot as well. Yep. Yeah, there's one treasure chest up in one of these bits, and the other bit has one of those like sparkly things you can pick up. Yeah, you can go back and forge now if you want. Free choice, you're in charge. I'm here to provide helpful advice, but you're getting more of the mechanics now. I've done the part to set you up for hopefully a quality game as you go out and actually get decent drops. And then you'll find hopefully a bunch of people giving you contradicting advice as to which characters are best and what skills to take and everything. Just showing that they're all actually viable. You can, but it's hard at this point because you don't have a lot of flourishes. Yep. And the whole idea is the more perfection pearls that it takes to rework an item, generally the harder it is to get perfect. But there's a bit of RNG, but a lot of it is a very solvable math-based game. So I've seen some people that haven't really understood it very well make some bizarre choices. But a lot of that becomes later when there becomes ones that are very hard, and if you don't do things in the right order, you'll run out of the mana or stamina it uses. Yep. Yep. Just letting you know as well that there is an item in that dungeon that you just left that you can get a bit lower that will be a very good armor piece for Eric. So I wouldn't bother reforging or doing anything for him currently. For his armor, yes. So for his like chest piece, yeah. You'll get something that's much better and free. So, what do you have in flourishes at the moment? Oh, yeah. You really want to do that because otherwise you're going to run out. You're not going to get it all done because it costs 8 instead of 10, and it does a strong amount. So it's a fair bit better. Whereas you've just used up a fair bit of your mana. Yep. Well, not just the temperature, but also your focus. Because you've only got a limited amount of that. As the temperature goes down, the strikes are less prevalent as well, so... Cool, you got lucky with a hit, so now just do regular bash up the top one. Yeah. If you do one more, you're going to go over, but probably really well. No, that's good. That's +2. But you're probably not going to get it. But there is a chance. I'd say you're less than a coin flip of getting it, but give it a go if you want. Now appraise it. Yep. Okay, so it hasn't got. Yep. Okay, so finish that. Maybe save on a different slot as well, just in case you get worse than this. And then you go after a bit. Look, this is still pretty good, because the difference in this one from +2 to +3 isn't huge. There are some items that, say for example, the poison moth knife, it has an 8% chance to paralyze no matter what. There are certain things that the percentage chance for it to proc actually increases as it goes to +1, +2, +3. But early game items don't do that. Yeah, but that's a regular stat thing that was on that. That's not a procking stat. No, so they'll have things that will have a few different stats and things on it. Like you'll get some armor that will also have charm, and that'll usually go up. But no, I'm talking about stuff like special effects. So my boss sent me out a thing going, "Hi, everyone see details below. Please let me know if you can make it." The RSVP date that he's then forwarded to us is Monday, 14th of August. It's currently Tuesday, the 15th. Plan presentation run from 1 to 5:30 PM in the boardroom. You've got no capacity now to do small ones, whereas later you get a thing called Lightning Bash, which costs 10 points, but it does a half strike. So there are bits where you've got it close, where you can try and get it to perfect. And try and think of this a bit. Yeah. Yeah, +2 is not... If you sort of get the mechanics how it works, you don't just randomly bash at things or accidentally click double bash when one of them's already, over or something like that. It's not the hardest system. It's just at the moment you don't really have many tools to fine-tune it. Yeah. So yeah, you can, and it does happen. It's just easier once you're a few more levels up. Oh no, +1. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, at this stage of the game, getting to +2 for things is completely fine, and the amount of sort of luck you need to get to +3. If you were level 20, you'd have a bit more options and a lot more stamina to work with, so it becomes very much easier and doable. But if you did that at this point, you'd just be so over-leveled that, if you're over-leveled and over-geared, you sort of then not met your whole goal of not grinding. Wait, did you load the one where you haven't even done it yet, let alone got +2? It was the second save slot, wasn't it? Yep. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to, there's nothing wrong with doing this at all. It may take a bit of time. Back has nothing but time. But yeah, he didn't want to grind and do that. But then it seems he's grinding, but not in a way that gives him XP. And the difference, I guess, with grinding XP is you get the permanent stat bonuses from doing that. Whereas from this, you're going to replace the gear, in the not too distant future. But that being said, the 8% chance to failure. You can look at that. You can look at all what the +1, +2, +3 stuff will be. The game didn't have, how you look through the weapon stats and you can cycle through a few pages. Once you've got the forge and can redo things, it opens that up to you. So they all appear like that now. So you can actually see ahead of time how much more useful getting a +2 or +3 will be. So have a look at that now. No, you push X to view details. Or X on Xbox, I don't know what it is on this. Yep, okay. Yeah, it just looked like you kept going in and out of the same menu. Push it again. What? Yeah. And the paralyze on attack doesn't, so the special properties doesn't change. And I mean, you've already got it as to +4 attack from what it was originally, so that's helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You can later. I was going to say, to me it doesn't seem like too distant future. To you, this is probably going to be like in a month's time you'll get to it. Yep. Fair enough. And keep in mind as well that Pack is coming to grips with all these systems for the first time and everything, and he likes understanding mechanics. Yeah. You want to sit, and after a bit you start going, okay, here's where I can see the enemies in the area, here's, what I can see what's worth it. Now I've got all the stuff, so rare drops will actually not be that rare. Yeah, you probably won't require much hand-holding after this. Sparkly one, you can ride those, so then you can use that to jump up to those like little pillars. Yep. Yeah, the S edition added a heap more monsters that you could ride. The first game didn't have that many. No, you just beat it, and then it will be available for you to ride straight after. Not with that one. Yep, sure is. It'll have a helmet for both of your characters that is pretty helpful at this point. And you didn't change over your items, did you, either? You should be alright. Look, they're weak to sleep. That's the hint for this one. Should use what? Oh, sorry, it's come up the pet power. No. Because remember, you get bonus stats and things from it, so you could attack a couple of times and then just before it runs out, then use the ability. Because if you use the ability, you lose the pet power. Yep. Yep, it's in abilities, not spells. Yep. Yep, yep. So if you have Sleeper Hit, you can have Persicutter, then wakes them up and they take 6 times damage. And since these guys are weak to sleep, it almost always procs. Yeah, pack luck. Ugh. Yeah, if you want. Often I'd do it based on who's more recently attacked, because otherwise, if Griffin A's attacked and B hasn't, cool. Then well, Eric's about to run out of his pet power, so I'd use the real decoy on the one that's not asleep. Apparently they don't hear you anymore. Yep. Oh. Yep. I'm not sure.
Let's check the audio input capture. It says Sentrance. You can't. So I guess Duran can. Audio input captures there. The green bar when I talk is there. I'm not seeing an issue here. I guess I'll just head back into the game.
Yeah, okay, Duran can hear you fine, apparently, so...
Maybe Duran's messing with him, and he couldn't hear me for a second, but pretended like he could hear me the whole time. Who knows? I'm just taking guesses. I can't use the abilities without the pep, or can I?
You can't what, sorry?
I don't need the pep to use the abilities, right? Just the regular
Correct.
abilities. So should I
Yep,
already
yep.
try to wake the other guy up, or should I leave him asleep, you think, for another turn?
Well, you could either do 6 times damage to the first one, or you could try and sleep the other one as well. But if you do wake him up and it doesn't kill him,
So but the other one was slept just the other turn, right? He's probably gonna stay asleep for a bit.
probably.
So let's sleep this one too.
Yep.
And he didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, I'd sleep the other one, but there's a chance that it won't work and they wake up, and then you lose the chance to do 6 times damage on the first. So I mean, it's I don't do think. Oh,
I guess I'll have to do that.
Yep.
Then. Should I?
I mean, I'd try and kill the first guy because the Grim Griffin B's almost dead. I'd just kill him. But no, you can do it if you want. Go for it. I mean, part of it's you playing and getting a feel for it and seeing what you enjoy. So.
I'm almost dead from one more hit here.
You are, but then so is the Grim Griffin. So.
I just. It's like the devil guy. The
Yeah,
other
it's
day.
like the thing all over again. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and last time I played it safe, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have died. Let's see. Abilities, sleeper hit. They're really not going to sleep, are they? Oh, the other one would have died. It would have.
Yeah. But then the other one could have woken up and killed your character anyway, so. Well, the thing is now you've got 2 turns to it. Nice.
Too much to use that, unfortunate. Yeah. Didn't need
Oh
the,
no.
Yeah, they do sound like villains, but it's a bit exaggerated. And again, maybe that's what they like in America.
しかしなんだって魔物がオーブを狙ってやがるんだ。まあいいか。やっと手に入った。長かったぜ。諦めかけていたレッドオーブが今はこうして俺の手の中にある。俺は確信したぜ。お前と一緒にいればいつか俺の願いは果たされるとな。おっと、願いは何かって質問はなしだぜ。さて、俺の要件は済んだことだし、お前の故郷に行くとするか。
Oh, so he kind of did want to do this first anyway. This is what we were supposed to do, right? I thought...
No, because they tell you to go to Cobblestone first. But if you go to Cobblestone, you couldn't go to the bit where you get the poison moth knife. Yeah, did you get both treasure chests on top? So there's one on top of one side, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. There's also another item in here which gives you the Templar uniform, which is good for Eric.
Okay. Well, let's
It's not going very well for you, is it?
No, calculated.
No, it wasn't. You forgot to heal.
No, calculated.
Yep.
You see?
Remember, you can.
I'm very good at my
cast
maths.
evac to. Yeah. One of the spells the hero can cast is evac if you have enough points, which takes you to the start of the dungeon. Oh, you got 0. But I mean, you could use a single file, which will restore 10 mana, and you've got plenty of those.
Oh shit! I almost ran into that guy. Okay, maybe I should. 50. What? Oh, damn it!
What?
Yeah, I bumped into those guys while I was...
Oh, because you'd run up near them.
No, I was
they're a
in
bit
the menu.
weaker now.
Yeah,
終わったな
but I was in the menu, so... Oh. Batwing. Should be good crafting material, maybe?
We just get shit drop all the time now, so it becomes a very easy thing to craft what you want.
You said I supposedly take this somewhere?
What? No, you used it to jump on top of the things that you did just before fighting the bosses. No, then I said use the single file, get mana back, and just cast evac so you get out of here.
You said something about a Templar's uniform.
Yeah. You may want to heal up and do some smart things first, just in case you end up getting killed. It's... Oh god, it's going to be hard to direct. Just get the mini-map up, and I'll tell you where it is. So far. So, top left on that map, that's where you need to go to. But there is a ton of enemies in the way there. It's not easy to get past them all. So I would definitely get your mana and health back.
I'm just not gonna run all the way back, it's just...
Yep, fair enough. But yeah, you've had quite a few items drop that give you mana back that you can use. It's just 10 mana, but it's helpful.
Okay. Really? Thought I could sneak in there. Might as well have attacked at that point. I can't turn off the tactics. Oh, there we go.
You can, just... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what buttons it is on the PlayStation controller, though.
行くぜほらよ相棒 俺たちの勝ちだ
Almost like the idea of getting the mana back and casting evac and healing and saving was a better idea.
But why would I do that?
So you don't repeatedly end up in situations like this where you're almost dead or completely dead. There's 1,662 coins! Oh god.
It doesn't matter, I'm save scumming.
Well, autosave, it might have autosaved after you beat the bosses. I don't think so, though. I think it's when you first go into an area, and that's all that counts.
I wonder what I should do to keep this thing cool. I was surprised how little they actually got slept from me attacking them, though.
Yeah, I've never seen it be that bad. Pack luck.
I feel like if I had my laptop on an elevated surface. So you don't fall. I think I'll... Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, already went up there. So everything from here is pretty straightforward. Okay, so I guess I never went to the fire camp because I had like no MP when I got here.
Yeah, you have this habit of going there and saving, but not actually resting first. Which
Why would I
probably want to do in the opposite way.
Yeah, but why would I, you know, want to do myself any favors here?
You know, you like making things hard, I know.
Well, we proved we could beat them when it was hard, so let's not do that a second time. It's the top left corner, so we'll go there. Those fog things move, so there we go, be careful. Oh. Wish I could just hop to the other side. Yeah, let's get that MP back. I'll be honest, I don't want to go without it right now. It'd be dope if I could ride around outside with that. I'm sure there'll be locations like that later, though.
Possibly.
I didn't realize I could just let go of the analog stick. It keeps going. Where did you say it showed XP?
I don't think I did, but is an XP needed for next level?
Yep.
Attributes, I think.
Okay. It's quite a ways away.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. There's only 2 watching now, so it seems like it's just you and I.
Oh,
I assume you count as one.
Did everyone leave or did they get kicked? What happened? Is Kage streaming?
I don't know if Kage's streaming. Yeah, just no one's typed in a while. And it says only 2 watching now.
We'll get to the next part. It'll be okay.
Then people will be pleasantly surprised. Although everyone might have left by the time that you died, so maybe no one's realised it happened.
Oh, at least the stream's still working, so... and so is the computer. Certainly better than it could have been worse, right?
Yeah, you could have lost all your progress and save file corrupted or something. Don't know.
Yeah, Eric doesn't have a whole lot of resilience, it looks like. Should I give it to him? Yeah. I already know what you're gonna say.
You know what I'm going to say, so...
is at 5. Those seem useful.
Yeah, no, you get that at the start of the game. It will pep everyone in your party up. Do not use those until end game.
Oh, you don't get any more?
You eventually, very, very late end game, can buy more for, I think it's 200,000 gold each. If I remember correctly. It's not easy to get. You don't want to use them now. There's no point.
There's something in here that I do remember. Equipment bag. Okay. Between, how much does this give? 7 agility and whatever Gemma's charm gives. 1 defense.
The 1 defense is kind of pointless. I'd rather have the 7 agility. But,
pretty straightforward there. Did that. Damn it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm using their MP. Don't do that. Stop it! No! Oh well, I'll just use one of those things you told me about.
the single files.
Yeah, I've been saving them. I don't know why, but holding on to them.
Well, yeah. The thing is now that the stuff will drop for you like candy while fighting enemies. So things that before were like rare and you won't get much of that now become. Oh wait, where those smogs are? Have you gone there?
Yeah.
Sorry, the bit you're running away from.
Yeah.
The top left corner. Did you end up getting that Templar's uniform for Eric?
Yep. It's on him.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Cool.
Just gotta adjust the camera every time I turn an angle. I don't run into these bastards. Okay. It's probably good enough. Let's see how much easier the fight is now with all the good gear. Oops.
So in the bottom right corner, you can see obviously the heroes are pepped up. It'll start flashing when they're about to lose it.
Okay.
So that way you can keep up pep for a bit longer. There you go. Oh, he cast Accelerate again. That's pointless.
Yes, Pep's not.
You're about to lose the pep power.
On the other guy, right? But this
Not on
guy's
the hero.
Yeah,
You could have just used real decoy then. Anyway, it's all good. Just remember, if you wake him up, he'll get a turn as well, so you'll probably get hit by both.
Oh, he died. Never mind. That was...
Yep.
Frizz doesn't
Oh well,
wake him
then
up.
now you're only fighting one, and it's pretty easy to keep up healing if it's against one.
But I could use the thing now.
Yeah, you could heal now, you could use the spell. Oh, you could use the purse cutter thing. Yeah, absolutely.
大丈夫か？
He's pretty much dead.
Yeah, that went a lot easier than the last one. I didn't burn through.
I was gonna say you wouldn't have even had to heal. You could just kill him.
Yeah, but if I was counting,
Yep.
some people probably.
Yeah, well, just they had something like 160 health, and that one had already taken like 129 just from that. So you and Eric would have easily smashed him. Maybe it's 140 to 160, something like that. Anyway,
Yeah,
but in case they both miss or something.
I'm just assuming a lot of people
Yep.
possibly, check the HPs beforehand and count. Some, not everybody, certain people. So.
Yeah, I rarely do that personally, but yeah, it can. Obviously, it's a helpful strategy, but it's more once they go to that red bar and everything. They've got like 10% health, 20%. I don't know. It's something quite low, and they tend to just die almost immediately after that. So that's probably one of the things I've done less math in the game, but more just feel of the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm
If you ever do need to use a dungeon, remember you can just cast evac. So if you didn't want to do all the running around, you've got one of your handy spells that can get past. And it only costs like 2 mana or something.
I'm sure there's a mod. Too
Oh,
that-
zero mana. Okay.
I'm sure
Never
there's a
mind.
mod that will probably show HP as well, right?
Probably. I mean, there was a mod where it had it that all enemies have 1 hit point.
Why would
Would you want that? Yeah. I mean, you may as well just turn on, I mean, it's sort of like God mode crossed with Turbo mode. Because not even just like it would take a while for the fights.
Since we don't have everyone here, I think someone was making a point about people backseating while I play. And, them being worried about showing up to my stream in case if they did that because they have a tendency to do that. And I said, I don't care. And then a different person was also mentioning, completely separate persons, was like, everyone was backseating on your stream. And it was like, that sucks for you, man. And I'm like, I don't care too much.
Yeah, exactly. If I was with people that didn't want any spoilers, didn't want anything, I wouldn't say anything except for directly answering questions they asked. If they're people I know would want more of the mechanics or debate or that enhances the stream, sure.
I think
So-
the annoying part
Yep.
is possibly when they mistake their knowledge for intelligence.
Yes.
So they're like, why aren't you doing this? And they're disregarding that they just know.
Yeah, exactly. If you've played a game for ages and everything, you've seen more of these mechanics. Someone's probably told them it works this way. When you first start the game, and this is what I was saying to Jay, that I felt a bit sorry for you, because it's just like everyone's got all this intimate knowledge of the game, and you're just figuring it all out.
I'm fine, but
So,
like in your case,
yep.
you're not saying, well, I'm clearly better at this, like more intelligent for having all that, than you.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
Yeah.
an intelligence thing. It's I've played this obsessively, and I've
Well,
seen
you're
how
not
much
saying
this
you're
works.
better than me, like
Yep.
as a
Yep.
not.
Yep.
You're better than me at this currently, but I mean
Yep.
just better as a person, or whatever.
Yes.
Probably could take a few.
I've been surprised though at how good the advice has been, consistently from people in here. And people might disagree about which character is best or worst or things like that, but no one's posted really shitty advice. Whereas, we've seen in Dragon Quest TAC, there's a lot of people being helpful, putting quality things, but there's sometimes people posting things that just don't make any sense at all.
Well, difference between those two games is Dragon Quest Tact is constantly updating.
Yeah.
And I was always ahead of the meta and like meta shaping, and most people weren't aware of like new stuff. So because there was always a constant update, I was able to compete with like whales. Whereas, you know, I typically wouldn't be able to do something like that. Oh, right, I don't have the things equipped anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why isn't it dropping?
Look, you're not the first I've done stuff like that. Or, when I did the fucking recent mods, they put all these new items. It all gets deleted when it goes into Talkington. And I didn't realise until after it happened. I was like, oh, I didn't get that many drops in that. Looked, and it was just like, it had just deleted this, and my characters were wearing almost nothing. I was just like, are you serious?
They were wearing nothing? You're doing one of those nude mods?
Yeah, almost nothing.
You know,
Yeah, pretty much.
I wasn't going to judge you, but now, you know, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it wasn't even a fun nude mod, was it?
No, people were calling me a weeb, and then now they're gone. They don't realize that it was actually... Okay. Yeah. I think I'm done with this area.
Yep, that's fair enough.
I don't know. I mean, I could get the other dagger, but I think I'll have dual daggers by the time there's a new one, rather than having farm a second one of this.
Yep. Yeah, and it's not too far till you can buy it. Most items in this will still follow that pattern of, hey, if it drops from an enemy, you're getting this in advance. But next area will have it. But it also, I guess, saves you gold. But there's sometimes could be other cool items. So you might have one that paralyzes and one that puts people to sleep, or now I'm giving more general rather than specific advice. But sometimes it's useful to have a couple of different styles of weapons on him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I should be a bit over-leveled, unfortunately. But I shouldn't have
I don't really think you're over-leveled.
Well, not, you know, over whatever.
You've got
something.
decent gear now, so that'll keep putting you ahead, but... Yeah.
What I was trying to say is that I am over-leveled now, in a sense, you know, over-equipped, but that won't last long, and it will, you know, the bunny tails will speed us up for the rest of the game, so.
Even if you had enemies lower level than you couldn't give you XP, there's still a couple of units around here that would still be giving you XP.
Where's the one piece of treasure left? Is it on the actual wood thing? The house? And I don't have access to it yet? What am I missing?
There's some up in the sides, kind of near where you are. Oh, back the other way. But I don't know, because I haven't been seeing what you've grabbed and not. But again, these things don't really matter too much. It's fine if you want to spend your time exploring and looking for it.
Some of them, like the nose for treasure, doesn't pick up spawn points, right? For the
so they're called sparkly points and that. But
right.
There's sometimes where it picks up, like, not those, but just like shitty pots that drop 5 gold or things like that you pick up and smash. It does include those. So it's not just proper treasure chests.
So how do I know?
You don't. But that's the point, is a lot of it's just not really worth worrying about.
Do they have a better... it's just because I'm not coming back to this area. Do they have a better version of that spell later on?
Oh, you can come back to the area later.
No, I mean,
later,
do they have
a better version of it? No.
No.
And in the original version of the game, you didn't get it until well and truly late. And it was you had to go and speak to a particular character and ask about it. Eric just didn't have that.
Oh, that was...
So that's another S edition change. Yeah, it's a nice change, right?
Where Eric, what? Say it again. That part, the Eric part.
Oh, so, you know, you're with Eric and now you have Nose for Treasure. That's an ability you have. Before, you'd have to wait till real endgame and go to a specific character in the world and ask him about a particular area. How much is left in X area? And he'd tell you.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah. So poor Shark Eyes played such an inferior version of this game where everything was just drastically slower and more grindy.
Hey, at least they didn't have rainbow strobe lights.
Yeah, I don't have anything against the guy. It's just the mentality of I won't pay $60 for an upgrade, you know. Oh, sorry, because there's no upgrade path. I have to rebuy the game. No, I know.
I know.
But we'll still spend thousands
that...
of dollars on micro ones. Yep.
Yeah, but it's interesting because this game's been on sale so many times. In fact, this is cheaper than the original.
Yep. But yeah, I find that mentality interesting because it's just that big upfront cost, and then people will go, "Oh, I'm not going to do this on principle." But yet, a slightly lower cost and paying that many times a week, they're like, "Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine." And it's just, you know, I guess it's one of the things game companies have done more and more of this stuff because they figure that it works for people, and people do more and more of that stuff. But just how hard it is to get a game that's sort of, you know, feature complete and fair to everyone. And I think if Square was better if they said, hey, look, you know, we'll give you the new edition of the game, just give us a, you know, certain amount of money because there is a ton of content, quality of life change, all this sort of stuff. But, I mean, at the same point, I thought the value of the game for how much I paid for this, I got well and truly my money's worth many times over. So, you know, I wasn't sad at buying it. Again. Although when it did, I bought the S edition on Switch first, and then when it came to Xbox a year after that, I just had it on Game Pass.
Oh, look how peaceful it is. I'm sure this will last, right? Aw, look at the dog. Our evil mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't watch One Piece, so you're never gonna get my jokes about that. Oh, I can't leave. Yeah?
I know you said it's a villain in One Piece, but...
Running low on those. Yay. That was a good bit of tripe. They do have the slimes that do combine in the other games, so it's not, you know, covering the whole world, but
yeah,
part of that at least is plausible. Oh, I can't even access Eric? Okay.
Not currently, no.
Didn't show us separating ways.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Not seeing anything. Home? My house? The,
Explore.
Mysterious glowing blocking the way. Yeah, I think if I was stuck in a place like this and a mysterious glowing was blocking the way, I would think that was really sus. Okay. Just It's just because there's no indication, right? Like, other times there's been like a purple dot on the map.
Yeah.
I'll just go home.
Yeah, something strange is going on, and you've got to figure out what it is.
The did it tell me that? Because I was not paying attention. The vine?
It doesn't tell you that. No, it doesn't tell you that.
I'll go home, but where's my home? Do I have to find that girl? I haven't seen her. I guess they must have kidnapped her. No, how would they do that? Up that way. There. Should I grab that? Probably. Okay, here we are. We're home. There we go.
おかえりなさい。お前の大好きなシチューがもうすぐ出来上がるよ。お腹が空いたでしょ。さあ、早くテーブルに。
You must be hungry. Hurry to the table. Oh. Who is she talking to?
You. She's just heard you come in, but she hasn't seen you yet.
Well, clearly she was talking to somebody else.
あんた誰なんだい?
Look at this. Alright.
何言ってるんだい? うちの子は
Gone
まだ
back in
6歳だよ。
time. Or something
お
else.
前さ
They've been all
私をバカ
brainwashed.
にしてるのかい?
Nice.
さあ、とっとと出て行っておくれ。
Alright, well, they've all been brainwashed, I guess. Nice.
Your first guess was correct.
Oh look, it's the Mina girl. No, her hair is different. Yeah. The Gemma. Japanese just calls her Emma, and we call her Gemma. That is just so stupid. Just call her. Emma's a better name. It's a video game, so they need a video game exclusive name that don't exist anywhere
Well, it's
else.
the same like Jade in English, and then it was Martina otherwise. And I'm like, why?
But
Why change it?
Martina's
I mean, I like change.
Martina's not a better name than Jade. I have no complaints there.
Yeah. See, I got used to Jade before that, but then there's all these weebs that get annoyed
But-
online, going, it's Martina.
Is this
It's like,
why she
"No, it
falls in
says
love
Jade."
with us? Look at this. She'll remember us forever.
Baby. Your character's not mute in this bit as well as a kitty talks. Obviously, you had something that damaged your voice box before you left.
Clearly, he's not as talkative as you are. That rather
He used to be.
If he sounded anything like you, I'd rather want him to talk quite a bit.
お兄ちゃん、あの子を探してるのね。
He sounds English in this bit normally, but he's not going to sound like that now.
おじいちゃんのとこにいるはずだわ。こっちよ。
I hear a little bit of resentment in your voice with that. The very slightest.
I think it's all better in English, apart from Gemma. Gemma is fucking trash. She is the one, Eric's a bit better in Japanese, but Gemma is just atrocious in English. And so for that bit, it's just like, let's put it in Japanese until Gemma fucks off.
The knights were better in Japanese. You might not think so, or they were equivalent, but I think they were better. Come over here. How'd I even go back in time? Those vine powers, my luminary powers. The hero, guys.
Well, you've never had anyone to train you in your powers or anything, so this is new to you as well.
That's why Eric's not here. Just leaving us alone.
God, she's annoying.
Whose grave is this? Oh look, it's Rab.
ねえおじいちゃん、はしごエマのスカーフ
Not
が
Rab.
木の上に飛ばされたんだ。
What are you talking about?
I know this character's name. I don't know anything about him other than his grandpa over here.
His name's Chalky.
はしごなら大丈夫よ。あのお兄ちゃんがスカーフを取ってくれたから。それでね、あのお兄ちゃんあなたに会いに来たんだって。知ってる人？
ううん、知らないよ。
あの青年はわしに用があるよ。
Seinen means someone who's
二
older.
人は向こうで遊んでなさい。
Nice. Didn't this guy die? So the only way to have access to Rab is by getting him now, before he's dead.
That's not Rab.
さて
But it looks the same.
と、お前さんもあの子
Jeez, if you think all of these men look the same, you're gonna end up going home with the wrong man someday, Pack.
I do like me some older men. What if I just say no?
何を言って
You can say no to everything.
隠したってわしにはわかるわい。そんな辛そうな顔をして一体何があったというんじゃ。わしに話してみなさい。
Just tell me what's happened, not what's on your mind, but okay.
なるほど。どうやらお前さんはわしがいなくなった後の未来からやってきたようだな。頼りにしていたデルカダール王に裏切られたというか。デルカダール王が頼りにならないと分かった以上、お前さんには包み隠さず全てを伝えた方が良さそうじゃ。だがこうして話してる時間はあまりなさそうじゃな。よいか、よく聞くんじゃぞ。村を出て東に向かったところに石の大滝があるじゃろ。戻ったらそこにある三角岩の前を掘ってみなさい。東にある石の大滝、そこの三角岩じゃぞ。しかし大きくなったのう。これほど立派になったお前を見ることができ、わしは過保者じゃ。
And then music.
いいかい、人を恨んじゃいけないよ。わしはお前のじいじで幸せじゃった。
That was a weird sequence, though.
Yeah, it's strange. It doesn't tell you that how suddenly everything's different.
They're just like, oh, this is a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not hand-holding you. That was a bit much. So that part that shows the lock, it's still locked, probably. There's the falls, right? Waterfall. What did he say? Some sort of 3 rocks? I wasn't paying attention.
So that's on the way. I don't know how to explain it. So it's nowhere near here. It's between here and the King's Barrow.
Knock some shit over.
お兄ちゃん、さっきはお礼を言いそびれちゃったけど、エマのスカーフ取ってくれてありがとう。またこの村に遊びに来てね。
That is strange.
This whole sequence is strange, and the fact that he talks in this and then just doesn't talk throughout the rest of the game.
Go on. Something about lunch. And asoboyo means play. Go play.
何ぼーっとしてんだ？大丈夫か？
He's so much better in Japanese. He's like the perfect friend. Perfect ally. Like,
まったくひでえことをしやがれ。勇者を育てた村というだけでこの仕打ちか。お前を捕まえた後、デルカダールの兵士たちがやってきて焼き払ったんだろうな。そういや、お前がぼーっとしてる時、お前のあざと木に巻きついた根が光ってたが、また前みたいになんか見えたのか？へえ、不思議なもんだ。過去に遡って村の人やお前のじいさんに会ってきたとはな。お前にはきっとこの根を通じて過去を見る力が備わっているんだな。
so when you switch to 2D mode, do you lose the voice acting?
Yep.
That. Do you get anything from playing in 2D mode?
The gameplay is different, so it's not your party's turn and their party's turn. And there is a section of the game where you go into sort of lost in time stuff, so 2D worlds based on previous Dragon Quest games, and try and sort out messes there.
医師の大滝は村を出て東に向かったとこ。辛いのはわかるが、
I know this is
ここに
tough,
いても何も始まらない。
but nothing's gonna happen if we stick around. Let's go. Translations sometimes. Um. This guy trying to profit off of... Oh, he's just a priest. Okay. I guess I should save, huh?
Probably a good idea.
Said they didn't mess anything up in the church. That's not right. Knock shit over, certainly. Oh, finally get this chest. Oh, holy night. Templar. So just the same outfit that I just got?
Yep.
Not really much point to that, huh? I mean, only Eric could equip it. I couldn't. And Eric already has one now.
Yeah, but you could also build one and have
The
it
other people.
+1, +2, +3, because if you do build them better, you can instantly get them as to that higher amount. You can smash those, yeah. There you go. It's good chatting, but I'm going to head off and get a few things done.
Yep.
Ugh. I love the game, but I also just can't sit and watch a video game for hours on end. I get too restless.
My legs are getting there myself, so... To see if I'm going to call it or if I'm going to keep playing. Still got a few hours here. It's not too late.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with you playing a bit and enjoying it and seeing a bit on stream, especially as it's not super action heavy at the moment. And it gives you a chance as well to play with a few of the crafting systems if you want and get better at that. Anyways, mate, been great chatting. I'll catch you later.
Yep. One. I guess if the other place is blocked off now that I've gone to cobblestone, means that's where all the stuff takes place. Blocked up. I can go that way, but I can go this way just fine. Where is the other chest? I'll never know. This area is pretty vast, right? that also down below count as the same area? There's monsters there that are way stronger looking. No. Hard to tell. So I don't know if the chest I'm missing is in this area or if it's somewhere else. This is not that far, you know, into the game, this part of the map. I mean, it's probably not even like the craziest important thing, right? Like, it's probably not like that good of an item. Whatever it is. And again, those probably don't count. Or maybe it does. It's just that one section. It looks like the other sections don't actually count here. I wonder if I could just spot the chest just so then I would know. Well, overlay map menu. So to the east would have been Emerald Coast. Either or, this gets me out of here. I don't have the horse. Over there though. Yeah, cobblestone's closer than the horse here is gonna be quicker. People probably didn't enjoy that much, did they? The worry was that none of this would be accessible, but it totally is. It's totally accessible. It's raining. Ooh. Mysterious. Coming back from this way. Forgot I could do that for a second. I guess I might as well pick these since I'm here. I'm not sure where the east is. This is east of where I was. I mean east of the kingdom, the city, the capital of the regions. That's a different story, right? Okay, let's also check some of these creatures here. Info. Defeated monsters, all, please. Thank you. Slime drum. I wish I could look closer at the item and see what that is. Hardy hide, hardy hide, hardy hide. Yeah, that's not any good, but strong beast hide. I should at least get something like that. But it's just a pink pine. I have those. Boxer I don't have those. So this guy just drops them. Lamplight. Copper board. Copper sword. Ooh. Pink. I haven't gotten a pink one yet. Grim Griffin. Okay. Well, it does seem like I really did have, like, the best advice from everyone, really. I mean, mostly just Ghost. This is farming material, the Magic Beast hide, but it's not, it's no, you know, dagger like this one is. So, no knife. We'll grab a gold thing while we're at it. Oh, so he is scared. Nice. It's just the heal slimes that aren't scared yet. Like a beeline. Do a lot of these off air too, but again, I just don't farm too much. The materials are different. Seen a chat in a minute. Oh, and Kage's gaming Discord server still has the voice chat completely open for anyone that wants to, be there. Alright. Let's at least take one out as well from here. Might get lucky and get one of the knives. Come on. Oh, I made it. What? Just back to back. He just... Okay. What cunt. This is bad. Oh.
終わったな。
It's over, yeah, it is. You could still hear the voice for the Japanese actor for the hero, even though, you know, he's not really saying much, or she. I don't know. It could be an actress for all I know. Pretty high-pitched voice there. Sounds like a kid. I'm not trying to be mean either. I'm just being honest. 11. Nice.
踏ん張り時だ。助かったぜ。はっ。いたね。こいつで勝負。ふん。 行くぜ。一気に行くぞ。おととい来やがれ。
Just want one dagger. I've sunk too deep here. That's no good. That what was that? What was that? Oh. Oh, it keeps doing. Oh. Oh. That's a weird ability.
おととい来やがれ。
Not the drop I wanted, but okay. Oh well. Any more than that would be dumb. Maybe. Okay, so I have a little bit more in the reserves there. There's a bit more than I thought I did. Ouch. It could delay me going back to heal for a bit there. I don't know why I like sneaking up on them. It's a lot more fun. Oh, he also gets a vac? Oh, yeah, he can't do anything. I'd already just given him the other skill. Okay. I've gotten by with this little bit of HP for a while now. This is... Oh, never mind. If I could have double hit the same guy, that would have been bad. let him die. No, I'll go back. What you get for having, like, no HP, my guy? You gotta be like this. MC. Oh, it doesn't include the whole region then. That's interesting. Oh, it is scared, which means I can knock him out of the way now. Yeah, boy. Aha. Gotcha, bitch. I'm not sure where the east is here. Was it directly from in the village? This is what you get for, like, losing your ghost. Eric's leveling up faster than MC is. Equipment. I guess the Death Dagger would have helped more with the farming because it had Deft, right? Should have thought of that. It's not much, but it's something. Just don't know where to go now. What was the place that had those shaver cats? It was like right behind. Could run people over. I don't know why not. Fun being able to knock away a ghost, you know? It being in its corporeal form doesn't prevent me from, you know, running it over, basically. Which, you know, I find immensely entertaining. We're basically on our way to Helidor at this point. So where do I go? It's just like literally to the east of the village, but was there even a way to go east from the village? Mangroves to the west. Can I fuck this up? I did wrong. Yeah. Get to 200 in no time. In some time. Don't need the bunnies anymore. I got all the luck in the world. Wish I could jump with the horse. That would be nice. Grab these and leave them so they have no clue what I'm doing the whole time. Something about Togehime? What's up, Jacob? Oh, you did the whole thing? Because I know you're trying to release the Togehime. Release the JP trailer translation. You did that from JP, then you must have saw the news with the global. But you don't do the translated videos. All the content you do is translation, right? So we have enough gold ores. Oh, it didn't refresh it? What? I left the region. That is weird. I did not think that that would be the case. What? Nandini's lottery returns and new Blossom roads will open too. Nice. Didn't even need to do it there, man. Damn. Okay. Oh. For a total of 7. Okay, so we're going to start going downward here and grab the +10 when wielding, which will cost 10, and 12 for 15. Pretty straightforward. I'm going to skip the crit because I don't care about crit, clearly. That's just so much more significant. It's not even close. Even this. Like, this 5 was way more than this. Oh, there it is. Well, I already got the second one, so I don't need more. Not that I even needed this one, but I'm already here because I wanted the gold ore. Well, if I ever want to improve this one, I can, or just sell it, I guess. We're gonna head back to Cobble Village, or Stone Village. I'm just gonna call it Stone Village. I like calling it Cobblestone Village. Wait, how is it that these tree stuff refreshed? That one didn't. I don't remember getting that one. Yeah, but the other seaside ones refreshed. Forge items. Oh yeah, I do have new... Lightning Bash. Okay, Softer Strike. Maybe that's what I would need to have perfected the, Feathered Cap seems more interesting than the other stuff here. What else does it do? Just defense. Has Magical Might and Magical Mending. Let's not make it yet. I could save Scum here. Plus I got the better abilities, so may as well. It's not the best hat in the world. I'm just... This is the only 1-star one here. Plus it might, you know... I could only do it vertically? Interesting. Half strength, huh? This will probably take the top one past it, but the bottom one would be fine. Oh, it suddenly just did 20 on the top when it did 16 last time. Jeez, man. Difference there. Praise. Well, okay. So +1. +2. Kind of curious. What a plus... what it will take to get the +3. We'll save like the method that it's more that it irks me that I can't get it correct, you know. It's like I'm insufficient in some sort of way. I can't get it because I don't know all the things there are to know about it yet. It's a bit mathematical, but I don't want to like, you know. Plan to continue my adventure. No, I don't. So what would I do? Continue. try again. Doo-doo. I didn't get new weapons, right? Yeah, no. Could even make 2 of these if I wanted. Focus costs 10. This is 10. Dash is 5. 8. So this saves a bit on the downswing I got there. The top one went pretty heavy there, the bottom one didn't go much. Dash. That's on the line. Are you kidding me? Okay. I have 3 of these, so... That's about all I have left. You haven't gotten anything special out of that. Wow. Wait, so I got 40. Why did I get 40 on the bottom one and 38 on the other one? 38 looks like it's closer to the middle. So let me get this. If I can't land it directly in the middle, is it better to land past because it gets me a higher score? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Because if so, I would just skip trying to get the perfect middle and just land them all almost out. Which seems easier to do. Mathematical formula. So says the ghost. Bicycle this. Oh, not just +2 feather cap, you know. Let's try this again. Forge armor. Not a big deal that I'm not safe scumming here. I just got so many materials that it doesn't really matter. Plus I just want to kind of learn at this point. Maybe I should focus on getting middle with these ones, and then it won't matter the left one. So just double up on those. Why was that 20? Is that just randomized? Okay. I have 3 just for this one. Wait, the bottom right one says 39. But if you remember, I had 40. on the other one. Why? I need an explanation. Seems to have raised it by a bit. I don't think I'm getting +3 though. Yeah, no. Rework an item. I have enough pearls to do this one again, for instance, but I'm not going to. I think that's good enough. Pointy hat. So it would have just been one more on the defense. Nothing for anything else but the charm. Yeah, that's not worth it. Not worth the effort. What about the pointy hat? Just worse in every way except magical mending? Wait. Oh, this had magical mending. Never mind. Okay. Fine by me. Break candy. I'll just say. I guess. Cool. I could go to the Mangle Grove. Did that connect back to the city? I'd have my way of sneaking in, right? Honestly, I have no idea what I was supposed to do, because I was in Cobblestone Village. Ghost didn't tell me to stay there. Specifically. I guess head to Cobblestone, see if there is some sort of event, and off my horse when I am at this waterfall thing that they speak of. Something rocks, waterfall, cobblestone waterfall, which is really just the stone waterfall. Head east to Cobblestone Falls. That slime got out of the way just in time. Anyways. East of here. See if there's any way to go east from here. There's the Tor, Cobblestone Tor thing. I wonder if that chest place is open now. Probably not. Oh, but I do have Eric. It's a waterfall, right? It's probably a location actually called Cobblestone Falls. I really don't understand. That was to the east too, if you think about it. Going up here is not really going to do anything for... Oh god. I already know it's probably nothing up here, but... Oh, why'd they have to make it so long? I regret my decision. Oh. Seven. What's that for? I mean, I already know there's probably something behind that door, but 7? Well, now we're in the future, right? So if I go to those same locations, canyon. Oh! Canyon! So it's already saying different things now. That's how you do it. So you're in this menu and you press X. X on it. Xbox controller, but... Get it? That's cool. Cobblestone Canyon. I'm confused. Still says canyon on the top left. Tor base. But this is just me going west instead of east. That's not where I needed to be going at all. still gonna say 7. Oh. Well. I don't understand. Maybe I can interact with the tree, make it do things. I have no idea. The game's not being nice to me right now. Let's go back to the Mura. The village. Good day, ghost. Apparently I'm not good with my cardinal directions. Am I? Is it? I don't know. Was it supposed to just tell me everything? I don't know. Because east of here... East of here, right? Like... is the Emerald Coast. And... I noticed... See, up in the top left it says Cobblestone. And I noticed when I was in the canyon it said Cobblestone Canyon. But I amn't finding this Cobblestone Falls. Because I've been here. This is like the falls, right? But I haven't really gotten anything from here. It's the closest Emerald Coast direction coast. What? I did leave Cobblestone. How are there 7 chests still in here? There can't be 7 behind that one door, right? Just that one door over there. There's a door thing somewhere. But Eric's spell showed 7 chests still left in here. I know I'm in Cobblestone. Yeah, come on, guy. You can't get them all? Well, I was hoping I could get some of them. I was in this one spot in Cobblestone Village. I climbed up a really high up ladder, and then I jumped off a cliff. Didn't really... Yeah, I went to the ladder, but I didn't see anything there. So maybe there's something there, because I climbed up it. Let's see if I can't climb up that really long ladder now and see if I could figure out what it does. But yeah, I don't have access to that door over there yet. Or, sorry, the door over... Yeah, there. Let's go back down to where that ladder is that I was mentioning. But I didn't see anything in here. Emerald Coast, taking the closest of the 2 routes. Yeah, the east one, right? The pointy hat. Gemma's or, okay, so Gemma's house. Because I haven't... Oh, that counts as a chest, basically. Let's see. Oh, we're down to 4 from 7. So I guess those count. Need to guide him again. I guess that counts. I don't even know which one was Gemma's house. Ah! Oh, I hate jumping off. Man, that feels bad. You're gonna die. Right. Pink pine? That's not what I want. I don't even know which house is Gemma's, to be honest. I never checked any of this rubble, now that I'll be honest. I only checked the church, and the church did have a chest that was accessible now. That wasn't before. this is my house. Oof. Feels bad, man. Her house is the top left of the mini-map. Okay. But I got that a long time ago, right? Is there anything since, like, the village falling apart now? I mean, I got the chest from the church, but that was it. Oh, looks like I got that one. Okay, never mind. I'm assuming the rest of the 4 are behind that door. Yeah, I got that one a while ago. Okay, well, let's dip. I did get an agility seed, so I'm happy about that. If I didn't go back to the falls, I'm sorry, the ladder, I wouldn't have grabbed that. Magic door? What's the magic door? Oh, the magic door, the key door, yeah. Okay, in Gemma's house, have them. Okay, so there's... Yeah. How you doing, Gwen? Feeling refreshed? Are you East Coast time or West Coast? Or somewhere in the middle? The only thing I've gotten, I got another moth knife. This way. See, I've gone this way. Road to Emerald Coast. That's what it says. Says Emerald Coast. Those are some falls, right? Waterfall. East Coast. So you woke up and now it's like late. Now's when you needed to be getting to bed. I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Okay, I'm past where I need to go, apparently. Oh, it labels that? Okay, got it. You gotta hit and run. Well, as long as they don't pull me over, they'll never find me. Well, here's the falls. I mean, I don't know. Three stones, some sort of stones. Dig by the stones. I just didn't see that it would be like a subtext on the Emerald Coast. So it's like Emerald Coast hyphen Cobblestone Falls. I didn't realize. Like, here's the main title. Here's the Triangle Stone. Oh wow. I think I soft locked my. No, I'm kidding. Alright, there we go. We got out of it. We'll find it. You mean this one? Perhaps the indicator telling me it's this buried treasure. It's for me. Aw, he left me.
手紙か。一つはかなりボロボロだな。
Top one's beaten up, he said. He didn't see it in better days. He says it's beaten up. Technical issues.
この手紙を読めるようになった頃、私はもうあなたが生まれてすぐ故郷の
Oh,
夢
it's
の
my
町
mom.
に魔物に襲われました。私はあなたを逃がすので精一杯でした。
精一杯? 精一杯. It's like she's satisfied. Full? No, no. All she can handle.
いいですか。心ある人に拾われ立派に成長したら、ユグのあの新興国であるデルカダールの王を頼るのです。
Do you hear me? If you've been kind enough to be found by a kind soul. Wow.
あなたは誇り高きユグのあの王子。そして忘れてはならないのが大きな使命を背負った勇者でもあります。勇者とは大いなる闇を打ち払う者のこと。いずれこの言葉が何を意味するのか分かる時が来るでしょう。一緒にいてあげられなくてごめんなさい。無力な母を許して。
どうやらお前の母親の手紙のようだな。そっちの手紙はどうだ？
親愛なる孫へ、未来から来たお前に出会った後、わしは約束通りお前の道しるべとなるものをここに埋めておいた。
Say by equals. Okay. Makes sense.
母親の手紙はもう読んだかの。あの手紙はお前が流されてきた時一緒に入っていたものじゃ。わしはあの手紙に従いお前をデルカダール王国に向かわせたが、辛い思いをさせたようじゃの。なぜユグノアの地が魔物に襲われ勇者が悪魔の子と呼ばれているのか、わしには見当もつかんかった。なれば真実は自分の目で確かめるしかない。東にある旅立ちの祠の扉を開ける魔法の石をお前に授けよう。それを使って世界を巡り真実を求めるのじゃ。お前が悪魔の子と呼ばれ、いいかい、人を恨んじゃいけないよ。わしはお前のじいじで幸せじゃった。
See, he's a good friend. We won't get this in the English dub if he's all just a joker all the time. There has to be like a cutthroatness about him, but also he's like a reliable.
旅立ちの祠の扉を開く魔法の石か。まあこれも乗りかかった船だ。俺もお前の旅に付き合ってやるぜ。お前のじいさんが言ってた旅立ちの祠はここから東にあるんだったな。それじゃさっさとそこに行こうぜ。
People said the English voicing for him was a bit more, he cracks jokes or something. He's a bit more less serious. I mean, this guy's not serious. He's easygoing too, but he's not like cracking jokes. He's just speaking lightly. Text. Okay, so we got this stone thing. Can I open the magic door now? No, I can't. Can I? Can I? I'd love to do that, though. Oh. We got a purple spot now. Door of departure. I guess that's what it opens, huh? No? I don't know what I'm doing then. Wait, why did it get rid of my horse? I want my horsey back. I have to run. Great. You can open the door of departure. Wow, I would have never guessed. And this is where there's a quick time scene. Like, I can't actually... what's it called? I can't... farm. But I could go there, but I can't farm, according to you, right? That's what you were saying. This is that point in time. I thought it just had the runs, you know, so it had to run away. Maybe. I still got the horse manure in my bag. I wonder if that was just a prank. Like they're like, oh, we'll give them his horse manure item, but it's literally used for nothing. That'd be funny. Never had that purple. Oh, he's just gonna tell me where it is. Well, that's useless. Does this guy ever do anything? I mean, I farmed it, but I didn't... Yeah, I didn't get as many gold ores as I would have liked. There was one time I left the area, too. I left the area. I came back, like, actually left the area, and the gold ore hadn't reset. I was kind of shocked. Archers. Here's the quick... Oh, is it Hendrik? Why didn't I think of that? I should have just went up over the top with my horse instead of crawling under. You know who this guy voices? This is the voice for there's someone in Fate Zero with this voice. Might have been the bad priest dude. Let's see, Hendrik. Dragon Quest DQ11 voice actor Japanese. They followed us this far is what he said. Hey, we're running away. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to do anything here. Rikiya Koyama. Alright. This guy's an excellent voice actor. I mean, like, top notch. Grab the Child of Darkness. Oh, he plays Dante in Black Clover. That's a good role. He plays Yamato. That was also in Bungo. You know that. Is someone on the channel there? Can't hear you over the game. What's up, Lady Kage?
Oh. What's up, man? You playing? You live?
Yeah. So my rehearsal tonight was canceled, so I just
Oh, okay.
kind of just decided to play more.
Okay, got it. Well, I won't say anything since you're live, but yeah, we gotta talk some logistics. But yeah.
Logistics. Okay.
Yeah, logistics.
No, you could mention that live. Oh, so it was Kiritsugu Emi. Yeah, so it's the dad. That's the voice.
Please English after this though.
Is that where you
Hello.
get your
Hello, Lady
favorite?
Kage.
Ghost, you're gonna be so jealous of me.
Did you sleep with Bridget Reagan?
No, but I'm
Hey,
going to.
so wait. Ghost, if there was anything you could do with the pack, what would you do with the pack?
Are you referring to yourself in third person?
I am on stream, so yes.
If there's anything I could do with you, make you die less in Dragon Quest XI and make you actually listen to instructions. Make you be able to follow simple directions instead of running off in random lines. And I know there's points where you do it on purpose, because you did that to Nibs when he was saying about how shit you were at this bit that he beat easily with his whale box, and you were getting him to just coach you, and he kept failing over and over.
Okay.
And you just kept pretending to be dumber and just not know about anything.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Didn't
Are
get
you
it.
sure it wasn't Night Pack? Because Night Pack.
No, it wasn't Night Pack. Because he was just asking all these very basic questions he knew the answer to, because he was just trying to slowly push out more and more of how believable it would be that he didn't know any of these things.
Maybe it's just retarded.
No, he was proving a point that Nibs couldn't do it if he didn't have this amazing box and had to work with regular people's stuff. Which he did a great job. I'd like to point out that I coached straight after that and Pack 1 first shot.
There you go.
Oh, wait, Tiger Sergeant. Wait, that's Baldy, isn't it, Gwen?
What?
My wife is obsessed with the Yakuza series, and I've only played Like a Dragon because I like the turn-based ones. And given how obsessed I am with Dragon Quest, the fact that the main character is obsessed with it. Yeah. That's cool.
I am
See
obsessed
this
with
as well.
Yakuza, and I am in love with Majima. That is my one anime thing.
Anime.
Not saying this just because you mentioned that, but my relationship with my wife is best described as her being the main character, and I am Majima, because I just sort of jump out of the house and attack her every now and then. Like, she's a black belt in mixed martial arts, she knows what she's doing, but we sort of play fight and do things, and I'm just
okay,
ridiculous.
wow, we're really getting into details. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, so it's just like one of those fun bits, and it's just like one of the games where I keep going to say Ichiban. What the fuck's the main character's name again? The first one?
Ichiban, the first.
Kiryu. That's it, yeah. He's trying to talk seriously, and Majima's just dancing like a dickhead in the background. I literally do that kind of thing to my wife when she's like on a serious phone call or things like that.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I just call Sajima Baldy.
I love him. That is like my
Yeah.
favorite. He's my all-time favorite.
Yeah, the series itself seems like a lot of fun. I'm just not particularly into the beat 'em up style games. But Like a Dragon is just, it's better than Dragon Quest 11 in terms of how well it's produced and that. But I don't know. I like the setting of Dragon Quest 11. But God, Ichiban is amazing, and I cannot wait. Early 2024, we should get the next one.
Yeah. Majima's the only Asian guy I'm into.
Okay.
Future! It was also voiced by Mark Hamill in some of the earlier English ones, or English one.
No, it's gotta be the Japanese voice. Nope.
Yep. The Japanese one is so good.
Yes.
But then, like, I played, this and Yakuza 7 in English, whereas my wife plays them in Japanese.
Yep. Like, you know, they have like the
VA is
charts.
Majima's brother. Oh, wow.
You ever like see those charts where they have like movie characters and it'll be like neutral? What is it like? Neutral good, neutral.
Mhm.
Like, they have, like, you know,
Yep.
you need that for the Yakuza game.
Yeah. Yeah, but instead of like chaotic evil for Majima, it'd just be chaotic.
Right. Yeah, but I wouldn't even say chaotic evil. He's like chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, he's just chaotic.
Yeah. Because he could be good. It depends on his whatever. But I'd say he's chaotic neutral. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Back in a sec, just gonna grab my pie out of the oven.
He's baking pies.
Yeah.
A Vegemite pie, probably.
Put a pie and packs up. Good.
He probably would.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I could actually buy the dagger from this guy, but I could farm the Gerudo from there too. Like they're right there.
Gosh.
Like,
Oh, all I'll say is I'm booked. Well, we're booked.
if you could see, what would you pay to see one of my shows live?
I don't think he's back from the pie yet. He's getting a pie out of the oven.
Yeah.
俺たちの勝ちだ
I'm gonna ask him what kind of pie he's making. I'm curious. What kind of pie does he bake? How come you don't bake me pies, Kage?
I'm gonna talk and go get you a pie. It's about baking.
Are you back, Ghost?
I am.
First of
With
all,
a pie in hand.
what kind of pie did you make?
I didn't make that. I bought these. These are just super cheap. They're these vegan cottage style pies. So kind of like a shepherd's pie.
Oh, okay.
Go buy it, go buy it. There you
Okay,
go.
there you go.
There.
Well,
If you go down the drink. Okay, go ahead with your question, Pack. You were gonna ask Ghost.
what would you
You're gonna
pay to
ask me
see
out
one of
again.
my shows live?
Did you say would I or what would I?
What would you pay to see one of my shows live?
Well, I'd have to go to America, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
you wouldn't. If I was in your area,
I live in
how
a
much
very
would you pay
safe
to see
country,
the
Pack. I'm afraid of going to your country and getting murdered.
I live in a safe area, so that wouldn't happen. But, what would you pay to see it live locally?
I don't know. I mean, I'd probably pay a lot because it'd be that novelty of seeing a friend make a fool of himself in person instead of just online. So I don't know.
No.
A couple of $100 Aussie
Okay,
dollars.
sorry. Let me.
So
let
what
me-
does that translate to? Like 5
What,
USD?
what is my profession aside from streaming here, which is not really a profession yet?
Are we talking OnlyFans or are we talking about your
Acting.
theatre productions?
Theater production.
I don't know, a couple $100.
Oh, jeez. How much? Wow. Now, what if you could see it for free, and meet me afterwards and have some Armenian beer and wine?
I don't really drink that much alcohol. I mean, I'd probably try the wine out of interest, but never been a beer person.
Me neither. Ugh.
$97 more than I would pay.
Yeah, Armenian beer, at least the kind that I have, doesn't really have a whole lot of hops. Really none. So it doesn't taste bad if you don't like beer.
What I do is you could have the beer, but just pour a little into a little cup that I could try a taste of it, but I probably would not drink it.
You probably
Yeah.
would.
Exactly.
Not...
Sometimes it's nice to try something out of interest without, going, I want a full lot of this, or...
Yeah.
Now
Okay,
The
so now
question is,
you can give the
would you
reveal
want to
then, I
see
guess.
a friend's theatre show for free and hang out with them afterwards, and you'd never met them before in real life, but, you had a good old relationship? Yeah, sure.
That's what Lady Kage is planning on doing.
I mean, if I had to choose between you and Anthony Warlow, it'd be Anthony Warlow every time, but...
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice. Yes, you're jealous. It's gonna meet your love first.
Oh, that's fine. You can have him.
But I'm-
Hopefully
but
you'll,
I'm bringing- but I'm
hopefully you'll
bringing
teach him how to be a real man and then send him my way.
There you go. Yeah. But I'm bringing a chaperone. So.
Nibs?
No, Kage. Nibs. Fuck Nibs.
No, don't fuck Nibs.
No, let's not say we did. Not with that diseased dick. No, I'm bringing Kage.
Veronica's
And,
here.
and I think that'll make Pac happier.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I don't think Pac would know what to do with me.
Veronica...
Crazy old lady.
Kokoniriruka.
So I have to talk some logistics with him when he's done with his stream.
I've just put sound back on. Have you changed it back to English yet?
No, when am I going to see this person?
Oh, Silvano's still a while away.
Why am I going to switch it for... I thought I'm switching for Silvando.
I mean, yes, but
Yes, but...
the English is better. Gemma is gone. There is no reason to transform this into a weeb game.
Weeb game aside, we do have Dabo in the audience.
I was going to say, this came out in English first, so that is the proper language for it to be spoken in.
Tell that to Dabo. Tell Dabo.
It did. It came out, the English voice acting.
No, tell him that it's more proper. Tell him that it's more proper for it to be in English. Tell.
It is. The English VAs had to do it without sort of having a Japanese counterpart to go for, so in this bit, the Japanese version is actually the dub. Very bizarre situation, but... Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, Muscles wants to get on the action as well.
When is this happening? Sometime in September. Latest October 1st.
Trop's gonna try and arm wrestle you all.
Okay, so we got this
Yes,
other...
the Kages are coming to town. Watch out.
Any chests here that I missed? I feel like I did. I'm not sure.
There's a lot of stuff in this area you can't get to till later. Don't worry too much.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I say as I keep venturing on further.
Yeah, remember in this game you've got usually ridiculously low chance to have stuff drop, and you've just drastically altered that. So sometimes you find a treasure chest that an enemy could drop. Like those lump wizards, for example, can drop a wizard staff as their rare thing, and that's like the best item for Veronica when you get her at the start.
I'm about to get her,
wizards are the
according
things
to
that are running
Dabo.
around.
Dabo seemed to be very excited.
Yeah, if you kill those enemies, you have a reasonable chance of getting it.
I mean, I might as well have her in the party when I do it, though, because she'll get XP as well.
Yep, that's fair. And then you say that, and then you run directly into an enemy.
I accidentally
Brilliant.
bumped into them. Yeah. I didn't intend that at all. Oh, he runs out of MP after one cast. I got it. Dropped a chest.
Oh, is it a gold chest? Because I'll be able to tell. Nah, it's not the right one. No, but that item's also a little bit useful as well.
Technically, I could have met JM. JM's a lot closer. He's only like 2-3 hours away. SF, right? So, not exactly all that far.
Maybe we'll have to do a special pack broadcast.
Yeah, maybe JM comes to Sacramento and then Kage could do an audit, but like in person live, you know, like a special episode.
Yeah, maybe he can get on his own glory train.
Maybe. Oh, there's another magic door. Is that accessible at the end game or after the end game?
I'm not telling you.
Damn it. Because I played DQ8 and I remember having access to those when I got far enough.
I guess this probably won't be as bad for you, but
It's
for
a
me,
common
because
trope.
I've never played a Dragon Quest game before this, I thought the end of Act 1 was the end of the game.
Oh.
And then it was just like, wait, this is still got. I'm like, holy shit. And so, you know, I had that whole bit of, oh yeah, this has been a really good game and everything like that. And then it was just like, okay, we've still got a lot to go. Whereas it's sort of like Dragon Quest 8, you beat Dolmagus and then you start fighting Dogmagus. But it's fair enough that if people hadn't played much Dragon Quest, that they'd assumed that was the end of the game as well.
Yeah, but it's just like it's a trope at this point, you know, like the magic doors are gonna be a thing in every game.
Yeah. Whereas for me, the only sort of real similar game that I played was Breath of Fire. So there were a lot of similarities, but it just didn't have any of the more modern Dragon Quest tropes as well.
If we invite Mitch, then we'd have another person. He's also in SF.
No, all y'all fools can go another time. Y'all trying to hop on my glory.
It's gonna be hard enough trying to find things for you to do in Sacramento. Having to find a group of people, that's gonna be a headache and a half.
It's not that hard. The weekend, you got like restaurants and bars now.
Oh, you want okay? It's just if it's just a weekend, that's not bad.
Yeah. It's not gonna be that hard to entertain.
I could just save scum. I don't need to deposit anything.
I was gonna say, we figure you want to have more fun and stay longer. You got to come our way instead of vice versa, because we have way more to do down here.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when you said you wanted to be the first to visit. Well, because of the show, but.
Well, yeah, unless you're coming to do it here. To be or not to be. Boring.
Yeah, it is boring.
To pack or not to pack, that is the question.
Have I think I sent Ghost my shows.
To pack or to be packed.
Because I uploaded my shows on YouTube and then I think I sent them to you. I don't know.
Sent them to me?
I sent them to a few people, but I thought I sent a few of the shows that I did to you, didn't I? I don't know.
You send me Return of the Pack highlights and go back over. I'll send you Utopia.
You could search function and do it by video included and from pack. Maybe.
When did you send me this?
I don't know if I did. I'm just saying I could have.
I don't think you did. Well, you sent me nothing like that this year, at the very least.
Okay.
I don't know. It is possible you've sent me something and I've gone, yep, no worries. You sent it while I'm in bed. I'll get up, go to work, I'll look at it later, and then I just forget.
Or I'm just, you know, there's so many people I could have sent it to, and I just figured you'd be at the top of the list.
Yeah, I probably was, but then you're also probably nervous and afraid that I'd, think it was shit and then I'd never speak to you again, and you just didn't want to risk losing.
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't want to risk the Prince David effect from happening.
No, I think you'd be more nervous you're gonna fall in love and wank to it.
I'd have
He's really not my type.
Come on, you like them bears.
So I like hair on the head, not on the chest.
Well, packed all over here, so look at that.
Oh, I got both. I got both covered.
I'm glad you've grown your hair back.
My hair is thicker than most women on my head.
Your hair is thicker than most apes on your arms.
Not gonna confirm nor deny
You
what is only possibly could be true.
know, werewolf pack.
Oh, lamplight. Never had that before. Probably should skip all this and just...
Doesn't matter. I mean, there's nothing wrong with familiarizing yourself with a town. I mean, if I just go from A to B, do this in all the most efficient manner, you don't get to exactly enjoy talking to all the people, feeling like it's more of a world, and learning how to navigate the towns yourself.
Slime earrings. Can I make this out of those slime drops if I kill a slime and then...
They are something that can drop from enemies not that far off. I wouldn't...
I meant forging it, but yeah.
Oh, later, I believe you can. There's very few things in the game that you can't end up forging.
Yeah, these are just no, that's gonna take up my accessory slot, which is...
Yep. You want the bunny tails. Oh jeez, you're gonna have so much more shit drop once you've got the next two in your party.
Why is this guy just jacked?
He probably works out a bit more than you do.
Yeah. You better give me something better than the iron ore if I'm gonna give him that. Huh, I guess looking around outside the village wasn't bad. Iron ore... What? But I gave him iron ore, he gave it back? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah,
it was a test. He was saying he loves iron ore, bring me some iron ore. You brought it to him and he's like, here, you can have it back, and here's a recipe book. You clearly care about iron ore.
Okay.
So, because you've done that, now you can craft iron armor, so that's like the next tier of armor up from what you've currently got. And broadswords, cast iron claymores, so now you can make a better double-handed sword. I love how it says about armor, but or iron arms, and then it's just like weapons. Yeah, do you want to do that now, Pack? You like the forging game?
I'm fine with the sword I currently have. I have +3 on it, but I'm sure that's better, right? But I mean, okay.
Yeah.
What's this guy all about? He slinks in the darkness. A night creature. Is he a fugitive, perhaps? This test?
He's lying to you. Do you notice they're all talking in haiku in here?
I don't pay attention.
Okay.
People overestimate my ability to care.
Thank you. Gwyn once again proving she's better than... Gwyn, you weren't here before, but someone was trying to say that Sylvando is the best unit in the game. And I think Sylvando is the best character in the game in terms of, like, personality, but he's definitely not the most powerful. Veronica is absolutely. I swear Gwyn is not my alt account.
Here she is.
I'm gonna get some ice cream, be back in a sec.
ああ、もうピーピーうるせえな。悪いけど、今は忙しいんだ。
Sorry, but we're busy right now. We don't have the time for kids.
Oh shit.
You're never gonna have kids anyway, Pack, so why do you have time for
I'm
them?
reading the lines from the stream.
Oh! I got bored of watching that.
ここはガキの来る場所じゃねえんだ。迷子の相談なら里の入り口に詰め所があるから、そこで話を聞いてみな。
Figure out what's cheaper, hotel or Airbnb.
Well, we don't have
There
to
used to
hide
be
7
There
pets.
used to be a
so-
very clear distinction between the two, but now in terms of pricing, I've found sometimes hotels end up being
Oh.
cheaper.
Airbnb's gotten stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure I'm like kind of in the center of it all. So that's the other thing. Because if you're in the center of it all, you don't necessarily have to have a car.
We're
'cause-
already smitten.
You just
with
walk
this.
around.
She's smitten. Look here. That's hilarious. She's supposed to be like magically cursed, supposedly.
He is, yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you watch the opening trailer, you see her at full age.
Yeah. But why don't they keep her full age after she breaks the curse? It goes right back. That's retarded.
Possibly because they thought twins were that were the same age would be too boring for characters or something.
Too bad.
But then someone else pointed out to me that there's a bunch of creepy people in Japan that like people that age down. Yeah, exactly. See, I didn't think of it, but it was just like one of those like, oh, there is this whole culture where people pretend to be younger or dress as babies or random things. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
They're into that lolly culture.
It's I don't know. The voice actress is clearly an adult, but she's trying to talk younger.
Ugh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Sounds like the closest thing to a date you're gonna get, Pack.
Unless he comes out to Australia, I'll take him on a nice date.
Oh, there you go. You could surprise him with one of your kung fu moves.
You can wrestle with him.
Remember what he said, Lady Kage. He likes the hair up top, so I'm just gonna have to shave everything else down and grow out my mane.
Well, you know, whatever it takes. Go get waxed.
Also, I like blue or green eyes, so can you get that fixed, please?
Absolutely.
Get contact. You need to get some contacts for that.
There's like a gold ore right next to him. Okay. Just for the quest. Where will you ever...
Just...
and It's like, where will you find
He teaches you how to
gold?
do it.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, Gwen's got a very good way of explaining that there. She is a fun character.
Yeah, but nobody listens to Gwen, though, and then things happen.
Yeah, but maybe Dabo likes, you know, maybe that's part of his culture, and you guys are harping on that very thing that he's interested in.
Which is all the weird sexual shit with children?
Yeah, I was going to say,
Hopefully not.
I'm quite happy to condemn that.
Yeah, really. Please.
Yeah. Let's see. Was I supposed to forge something? I wasn't paying attention. Alright.
Gamma suddenly have brown eyes. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Okay.
You also have a penis, and I'm not into sausage. I'm vegan.
You're fine with a taco, though.
Mm-hmm.
And it is an animal product, so I don't know what to tell you.
You're saying his wife's an animal?
Apparently,
Can be.
supposed to say.
It's fucked up.
Go ahead, just try and make it. Have a go. Look, difficulty is 1 star. You can do this, Pack. I believe in you.
No. I don't believe in myself. We'll save this for another
It's
day.
1 star! Well, just go and
I
save.
think you
and
should
then
go
save
level
Scum
for
and
8
do it.
hours. Nah, don't save, Scum. That's what scrubs do. You want to be a scrub, Pack?
I'm a professional.
Professional scrub?
No, he loves.
You want to start playing like your Purplatpus all of a sudden?
Oof.
He's,
He forged something and got +2, saved Scum, so he could try it again, then he got +1, and then he tried it a third time and got nothing. He failed.
Well, I gave up. I gave up.
He just got worse, and I kept trying to convince him with a +2. I'm like, look, man, that's really good for where you are here. It's just going to take more time. You don't want to grind, but then you're grinding the Forge game. Poor Pack. He proved me right. That doesn't mean the same thing as here, Trop. I was hoping. Pack didn't pick up or say any of that because he's not paying attention to chat that Gwyn got there.
Oh, I'm not reading chat. I'm playing another game right now.
I'm looking up Airbnbs.
I mean, we're giving him the ring anyway, right? I wasn't paying attention to his son.
Yes. Yes. So he's giving.
Oh, wait, that's the one you're giving away, and you're fucking that up.
Fucking up what? What am I supposed to do? What am I fucking up?
You're supposed to just give it to him. Why do you keep trying to improve it?
Improve it? I haven't improved it yet.
Two different things. He tried to improve something before.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Beforehand. Yeah, and I was like, look, it's 1 star. It doesn't need to be +3 or anything. Like, it's...
Okay. I worry about Pat, because he doesn't know how to play any of these games.
I have noticed that.
I mean, then again, if I was playing that game, we'd already be halfway through right now.
I like it how this is only vertically done, but it can't be horizontally done. Vertical strike.
Currently, yes. You don't have anything that can do that.
And so for this, you see how the hammer is moving up and down, that white indication over the thing? Does that actually matter for anything, or is it just RNG?
The idea is that there's a chance for you to get crits, there's a chance for you to get stronger strikes, but how the color of it matters more, and the temperature. So the temperature is more like the window of range that you've got. And you can then have bits where it's like, hey, there's a stronger chance to get a critical on this side that will highlight and appear in that.
And you want to actually hit that side, because if you get the critical, you get a perfect there, and then you can move on to another side.
Yeah.
At least he's doing a blind playthrough.
He's not. I've been helping him with so much shit.
Oh, never mind.
And then other people, there was a couple in the chat spoiling some endgame stuff, whereas most of us tried to speak in...
Why would they tell him about the endgame? He's not getting there anytime soon.
Well, no, that's true. It's probably fair that they do talk about the endgame, because by the time he gets here, he'll have completely forgotten any of it.
I mean, shit, it's going to take him 70 hours to get to the fucking evil one.
Yeah.
And that's being generous.
But remember, this doesn't need to be that good, Pack.
We should be used to subpar things.
Yeah. Pretty sure +1's fine for this quest.
Out of curiosity, I mean, you know how sometimes some stuff, you kill the black dragon, it has a different, thing, cutscene.
I thought that's what you're going to ask. Yeah, sometimes they'll say if you give them a... For example, there's a similar quest to this where someone has lost an item from someone else. So they basically held onto someone else's thing, lost it, and if you give them one that's better than what they've asked for, then they will basically say, like, hey, this is much better than their ratty old one. They're probably going to thank me for losing it and getting a new one now. So it does make a small change for that, but there's no sort of change in rewards or anything like that.
Yeah, there's no better rewards.
Yeah,
yep.
So that's it. Well, there's nothing else in this village. Let's see. 8 pieces of treasure. No, I haven't gone in every house yet. Store's not open.
There's also an accolade for going into the women's part of the
hot springs.
Hot springs. Yep.
Like he would actually go in there.
There's also one of the puff things you can get here.
Oh, okay, we'll go for that.
Wait, you walked in that last house and then you didn't smash the pot that was in there.
Did I not?
Yeah, it was just behind the door. Not the one up the top, it was the one down the bottom. Oh, you're going there now? Yeah, sorry. The delay makes it so hard to direct anyone. And it's always worth looking at the bookshelves, so you smash those, but you didn't look at the bookshelf, because sometimes they'll teach you recipes as well.
These didn't look like bookshelves.
I was going to ask which one Gwen meant, and now I'm very sure that I've got it.
Probably. Whatever Gwen said, yes, probably.
Gwen said, "Oh god, there's one puff scene I know Pack is gonna love."
So it's a dude?
I get, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you think it's with the woman, and then, well, your expectations will go up after that.
Just tell me it's not this village.
It's not this village, no, but there is a puff thing in here.
Yeah, your prince is another castle.
Yeah, we're safe here. Mikey, what's Puff?
Yeah. Pack, the thing that you just picked up, the sprig of Pretty Betsy, that's like a skill seed or a stat seed, but it's for charm specifically. That one I would actually hold on to.
Did I get my accolade?
No, because you didn't go on the women's.
Okay. How do I go in there?
You have to go in through the men's and then walk around behind that and then come out the wrong direction.
Yeah, 遅かったな。ここの蒸し風呂はなかなかいいぞ。
There's a scene in there, out the wrong door, after the scene. Okay. Weird that they connect them through the back and make sure you don't, do no puff. Will I get in trouble on YouTube for puff?
しかし、俺たちこれからどうするか。追っ手がここに。ところで、お前少しはこの里を見て回ったんだろ。何か気がついたことでもあったか。妹を探している女の子を見たって？
You're not gonna get in trouble for puff.
俺も見たぜ。酒場で聞き込みなんて混ぜてるよ。
If you want, I can say some things that'll get you in trouble.
You've said plenty, Kage, that could get people in trouble for a lifetime.
Oh, yeah, you might be able to be demonetized.
全く出来の悪い。
Especially when he told me the Holocaust never happened.
Yeah, but, I was never monetized.
That's true.
Is that the same one where he said Nibs did nothing wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. And that 9/11 was an inside job.
Wow. Hey, is P Street okay?
Just talking to you, Pack. So when you go to meet up.
1 second.
P for Pack.
P for Pack. Where Pack gets packed.
Looks like it's kind of close to the action.
That's good.
Well, close
P
enough.
is for penis, and Pack likes those a lot.
You're gonna confuse the Japanese guy because he doesn't understand your style of humor.
I'm okay with if he doesn't understand my style of humor. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
It's so funny watching new people have to acclimate to Kage, And then you have there's like this period where you're like, no, he's not like that. They're like, but he called you all these things, and you know. Or you have a hutch that no matter how much time passes, he'll still fall for it, like the Chimera thing.
And the autism thing?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Definitely fell for autism.
迷子ってやつか。
Although I think he really does need to get retested after that last
酒場
statement.
の前にいた女の子が探していた妹って。
Yeah, that was classic. He's never living that down, by the way.
No, he's never. Hutch is never living that down.
なあ、ちびちゃん。
Yeah.
お前の名前はなんて言うんだ？
That's a new record.
Midget. Called her midget.
私ルコっていうの。
Luca.
よし、ルコ。お前の家族に合わせてやるから、俺たちについてきな。
Queen? That better be a damn queen-size bed. Oh yeah, no, it is. Okay. I'm about to be annoyed.
Okay, so I already forget which way I came in from. To know where I should go out. Looks like that is where I came from because the door's split there. So if I could go here, which I don't even know why they're interconnected from here, but okay. Very smart. Aw, it's not nighttime.
You're close to Puff Puff.
I could see that.
He'll figure it out.
See that, but there's also the... I want the accolade.
Yeah, you can get both. They're not mutually exclusive.
I heard
You're running away.
Huh?
You're running away. Go back.
Why?
Past the big dude.
Why?
Wait, why do you want
Because there's the
accolades
lady for the
anyway?
Puff Puffs.
I'm so confused. Your count isn't that great.
Hmm.
Oh, you got like 5 accolades on your
He saw a
Steam account?
woman down at the end there, and he was just like, "Nope, need to
Well,
run
I
away."
always thought run away to the other women in the other place. But okay. And
We get it. You hate
Well,
women.
if
Here we
Pac
go.
ever comes to Vegas, we'll have to point out the prostitutes to him because he can't find them on his own.
We just paid that one $20.
well, it was for an accolade, right?
Mhm.
Like it didn't give me anything else.
Correct.
Okay, so I get. A
There is an
holy water.
achievement for.
Almost.
There's an
looks like
achievement for
jade.
all of them later. You can talk to her, and she'll be freaked out and be like, "Why are you in here?"
But will she have the nerve to tell me a lie? Aw, damn it. I pressed so quickly I lost the... Alright.
Drakis used to be as big as mountains.
Who?
She said Drakis used to be as big as mountains.
That's a lie. That's
There's
just
a
something
ghost.
about Peter
There
spending
is a
used to be as
ghost
big as a
floating
mountain.
behind me. Will I get in trouble with the owners here? If I come out this way? What will they do to
It
me?
will.
Huh?
They'll give you an accolade.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, for being a pervert.
Am I banished?
No, like most pedophiles, you'll be allowed to get back in there.
Oof.
This is a Japanese game after all.
What they allow in terms of like women being aged down to children and some of this other stuff,
I think the
but
age of consent
they'll
over there is
never
like
say
6.
that. Yeah, but they'll
Well,
never
if
say
the
that someone
Rurouni
like
Kenshin
Sylvando
guy
is gay.
could end up with a load of child porn and still end up making more Rurouni Kenshin, I don't think anybody could do anything.
Jesus.
He's got a new series already. Like, oh, everybody forgot about this. Well, at least Rurouni Kenshin's pretty good. Just have to forget about the child pedophile part.
Oof.
Yeah, that's.
I always thought the
Thanks a lot,
whole
man.
16-year-old character, 26-year-old character was sus.
Oh, and it
even
turned
the
out to
18
be
and
like
28
his
was kinda
fantasy.
sus.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he was trying to just toe the edge line rather than, you know, like right up to where it would be legal in their country.
Well, he definitely rode that line pretty hard. His hard drive rode that line pretty hard too.
Yeah.
Oof.
Officer, please
I
investigate.
don't know how to separate
this
the art from the
person.
else. He says, yeah. Especially in things like that when it's come out.
I needed the accolade, the achievement. It gives me something. All right, it's harder and harder. To
Gives you
separate
nothing.
artists these days. Yeah, I mean it's always been hard to separate the art from the artist. It's just you grew older and you grew wiser, right? You knew better.
Yeah, separate the pedophilia from the artist. It's great.
Gross.
He totally ruined that show for me.
I already was here.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, that aside, I meant. Hold on.
I think I'm just gonna blame Gwen for all of it.
5 pieces. Okay. Haven't been to this house.
Go right to the save slot.
Okay. Go right to the sludge.
I mean, you can look for stuff first. That's completely fine. Nice. Now we're down to 4.
We already. Okay, we're by the save area. I could see Veronica, if that's what you meant.
Yep.
Oh, I just
Go to
realized you're only
Veronica.
this far
Get
in the
Veronica.
game, and you've been putting what 20 hours into this, right?
No.
I did get him to farm bunny tails for a bit as well, just so he's got that ridiculous
Oh, 'cause
chance
he-
for stuff to drop.
Because he's playing on harder monsters.
Mm-hmm.
We've
makes
played roughly, if we're including all the time that I'm just sitting here chatting
Right.
as well.
Chatting, or sitting here chatting, you mean trying to fix up technical issues?
So 7 hours plus today is almost, what are we at? Another 5. So, yeah, that's how much we've played.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is. Yeah. I worry about
He's died a few times. He's forgot to heal after beating bosses, and then just gets killed by random idiots.
Well,
Thank God he's got
almost
autosave in
zero
this game.
consequence. Not much.
Yeah, he didn't go back to the autosave.
Yo, Chibi-chan.
Chibi-chan.
If you were playing a real game, you would you'd be feeling the pain right now.
He didn't take advantage of the autosave though. He just loaded
Oh.
up his last save.
He's an idiot. But he's our idiot.
私あ誰よその子私そんな子知らないけど
何
私一人っ子だよいなくなっちゃったのは私のパパだよもうなんなのあんた人の話もろくに聞けないなんてとんだひよっこちゃんね
なんだとこのチビ、お前の方がガキじゃ。
Oh god, Veronica is so much better in English.
その女の子も迷子み
what
たいだ
accent?
しこのままじゃ拉致が開かないわ
Not sure.
あんたたち悪いけど
Outrage.
酒場のマスターのところまで連れて行ってくれない
This is sass because, okay, the content, yeah, she's older than she really is, appearance-wise, so she talks with that level of authority. The reason why it doesn't translate well into English is because they, you know, use honorifics and other things like that. So she's talking to a person as if they're younger than her or the same age, and that's why Eric is getting pissed, which doesn't work in English. So it's better that
Talking about it works fine in English because
Not
she
the
sounds
same.
like someone who's a brat that's like, you know, how dare you talk down to me? And it's like, you're a kid. And she's like, I'm older than you.
But
What,
you have
you don't
to
think someone can sound
intentionally
like
be
a brat in English?
Well, you'd have to intentionally be a brat, but it wouldn't just be default, right? Okay, she's not trying to sound like a brat. That's the thing. That's the difference in the Japanese. She's not trying to sound. She just appears as a brat because she's saying improper things.
Because she looks like
the
she's a
wrong
child who's
Yeah.
ordering all the adults about. Yes.
But
Yeah, I'm very
Not
sure
quite.
you can convey that in English.
But convey it in English, you have to be intentional about it. Like, she's going out of her way to be a brat in English. Even if you were, as a human being, if you were transformed into a little midget and you spoke English, you have to you'd go out of your way to be an asshole.
Would you
Whereas
have
in
sex with a
Japanese, you
midget,
wouldn't
Pac?
have to go out of the way to be an asshole. You would just sound like one almost by default. You'd have to go out of your way to sound.
I don't know. You seem like you need to justify being a weeb. It's like Japanese
I'm
can do all these
explaining.
things in English.
It's
can't.
not about doing the thing. It's about how it comes across. It's the cultural
Yeah, but
context.
you've never even played it in English, so you're basically
know
saying
English.
this isn't possible. And
I'm not
No, you
saying it's
don't.
impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's like you have the output, but the inputs are different. You know? It's not exactly the same thing. It's like a praying mantis versus something that had like convergent evolution and looks the same on the outside, but it internally is different.
So wait, which one's Japanese and which one's English?
I just explained it. What do you mean, which one's which?
Yeah, the
Which
praying
one's
mantis
which,
or the
Pac?
convergent.
Oh,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Take your pick. The original's the Japanese.
Why doesn't
the
it
praying
matter?
mantis, and the imitation.
It's not the best analogy if you can't identify which is
It's
which.
like, I don't know if it's an apple or orange because it doesn't matter.
The point is
The
that you
apple
could
had sex
arrive
with
to
your
a
mother.
similar outside, but the inside would be totally different, like biologically. Okay.
So wait, Japanese is biologically different to English
Sure.
in terms of language.
Yes, absolutely.
And you are not biologically Japanese?
Nope.
He's biologically retarded.
Yeah, then put it into English, please. So much better.
この子と一緒についていくからあとはよろしくね
I don't know, if you're playing a game for an audience and you speak English, you should probably play it in that language, unless it's Yakuza.
No, I still play that in English.
Okay, you're a fucking retard.
See, I'm always English and my wife's always Japanese. God, Ichiban's English voice actor is so good.
I wouldn't know, because I played the game in Japanese, fucking loser.
Yeah. Who would have thought Kage would be a weeb?
It's not a. It's just. It's a
Yeah, well,
fighting
Kiryu is
game
better in Japanese.
based on.
Fair enough.
It's based on the Japanese mafia. You might as well have it in their tones, and the English don't understand the Japanese mafia. Like this game, though, it's a fantasy game. Might as well put it in fucking English. There's nothing lost in translation here.
Yeah.
Except the fact that you're a pervert who went into the women's bathroom. And that's about the only
I
lost in
got the proof
translation
for
there.
that. Accolade.
Yeah, you get a medal for being a pervert.
Oh.
Now you just gotta go to the vending machine and buy the 13-year-old girl's panties to get the other achievement.
Gross.
こんにちはマスター
What is it with Japanese culture and panties and things? Like the whole Dragon Ball wish and...
Ask
I don't know.
Dabo. He's in chat.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Why did
Women in sex with octopuses.
why did they wish for Shenron
Yeah,
to
that too.
give them a pair of Buduma, like a briefs? Bloomers?
I mean,
Well, I
it's
know
not specific.
why he
it's
did
not-
it. I just don't
Yeah,
understand the concept of it.
Yes, that's Kage's put it. Yep, brilliantly. That's yeah. I understand that they have done that.
But
that
you-
this kind of thing
But
happens
you
in a lot of shows.
somehow
and-
understand that in English it could be conveyed, but and in Japanese it could be conveyed, but they're not completely different when they're both conveyed. But you can't understand, you can't understand the panty thing because it's a different culture, so you have to ask about it to get the knowledge, but you don't have to ask about or hear about the knowledge for the Japanese thing and the epitaphs and.
Well, one's a fantasy and one is.
But they
just
still
creepy.
incorporated
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's the same with like Sylvando is clearly gay, but it's just never actually outright said because they have that culture where it's
Kind of like Pac.
never said. Yeah, I was hoping you'd do that. I get it. I think the game's a lot better in English. I think Veronica's voice acting is
I
much
just
better in
think
English.
that English is the only language in the world where people will insist that you always keep things English. Just
I
about
didn't. I was
anywhere
saying
in
I
the
was fine for Japanese. Get rid of Gemma. I fucking hated her.
And I sometimes
now that
do
she's
this
gone-
thing too, like when I say that I go places and I be extra American on purpose. But I do that like as a joke,
America.
People don't.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're not a real American.
No, you're
Yeah,
just
I go
a
to-
foreigner.
You see
A filthy
reviews
foreigner.
in the most remote part of Armenia, and people will be like, "Why don't they speak English?" And I'm just like, "Fuck you." Oh, it's stupid. But that's like the only language in the world where they'll expect other people to speak the language in like a remote tribe in Africa, and they'll be like, "Why don't they speak English at the ceremonies?" And then leave
Well,
a bad
considering
Yelp
they had
review.
white owners, why don't they?
No, those ones.
It's a good question.
Let's say you went. Okay, fine, Kage. Let's say you went to Ethiopia where they never were colonized by anybody. How's that?
Okay. Do I get a free pass to hunt them down?
Okay.
I don't know.
You
Is
think
that
that's
how
gonna
your
get
parents raised you,
demonetized?
Kage?
My parents raised me? Question mark.
Said
That is a
some
question.
questionable things about black people occasionally, on occasion.
How is that questionable? That's like hunting lions. Just people would probably care more if I actually killed a lion.
In terms, though, of the English dubs and that, if you went by what the original voice acting was, in Yakuza, it's Japanese. In Dragon Quest XI, the original voice acting was in English. There was no
First.
Japanese voice acting in the first, so...
It doesn't. Okay,
So,
you
yeah.
have. Okay, the play, the screenplay is written. All it needs is people to read the lines. So the script is in Japanese. The
So wait, you're
Japanese
saying
script-
voice actors, all they do is read lines, that's it. They don't
Yes,
put
those
any context,
fucking
they put any
filthy
emotion.
casuals.
It doesn't matter when it happened, right? It doesn't matter who did it first. What I'm saying is the person who originally wrote the script wrote it in Japanese first. Now, Japanese voice actors voiced it later because in Japan they usually don't care about that stuff. But when they saw that the West got it, they're like, why didn't we get it? So they added it in eventually.
This is like that time you said the Holocaust didn't happen, Pac. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is sort of some interesting mental gymnastics.
You've got an audience that's English. You might as well just play the fucking game in English for the audience. Unless you
But
don't
his
care about
audience
your
are also
audience.
mainly weebs, so there's probably a lot of them that actually like it being in
It's
Japanese. so I'm
interesting
not gonna
because my
discount that.
audience are more weeby than me, and then they were complaining.
Yep.
It made no sense.
Well, you just can't win.
Yeah. I love the kind of can of worms this opens. It's like, what language should this be played in? And people have very strong and differing opinions for it, and for different reasons as well. Or if it's like
I'm
me,
just
I'll
saying
play
whatever
Japanese
just
for
to
a bit just because
cause
I hate it. Yeah, I know. You're
discomfort.
just saying anything just to throw flat. throw
I don't really care.
oil on
We've
the
added
the
like
game
a
in.
whole 30 minutes to my playthrough in this conversation.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And
Well,
then
hopefully they get to the part
people
where I want to hunt
afterwards
down
are gonna
African
look at
people,
my
but, you know.
my playtime and be like, "See, Pac, you took so long to play," and then they'll never know that these kind of conversations took place.
That's probably a good thing.
They'll just look and be like, "Oh wow, you've played 20 hours of Dragon Quest. I wonder if you finished the first part yet." And they're like, "He's up to the second town."
He's up to the second town. He doesn't know what he's doing. Fucking scrub.
And I'm assuming a lot of people might just skip the people actually
The racism?
talking, so they could get through.
Well,
these
sometimes
cutscenes
people do,
faster.
yeah, and they don't really look around the towns properly or anything like that. And then I've got mates that do this. They'll play a linear game, they will skip a lot of the cutscenes and dialogue. They won't investigate anything, and then tell me that the story was shit.
It's like I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, oh, it's like you skipped literally every cutscene and everything. Why would you? Like, of course you're not going to be invested in it. You've never even given it a shot.
Well, to be fair, a lot of your mates probably can't read anyway.
Oh, they're Americans that play Gears. Yeah, their ability to read is not.
Yeah, they're not going to.
not up there with the best of them. So have I bullied Pack enough for him to put it in English? Question.
No. Pack's used to having men bully him, so you got to try a little bit harder.
That's true. You've set the bar too high.
You're welcome.
So what could I possibly be missing chest-wise?
Not hair.
Okay, we're down to 4, right?
There is some stuff you can't get in this town yet.
Alright, well, is it 4 chests
It's
worth?
not 4. No.
I think it's 2, because there's 2 in that room after the...
Yep.
But are there
Yeah.
any pots in the room as
Yep.
well, or is it just chests?
Some of it can include pots.
Yeah,
it might be
exactly.
pots there,
Even
too.
even
I
a
don't remember.
wardrobe counts.
Yeah. Have you got a treasure chest up a little bit higher from here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. The problem is I've been alternating between doing different things. I haven't actually seen all the places
No,
you've gone.
maybe not. Maybe actually no. No, I have
Yep.
not been here.
Okay.
And I'm not even watching half the time, except to see if the Japanese guys learned how to type in English. I'm waiting for him to say something like, "Oh, Mr. Washu Washu, how are you?" But he's been quiet.
Everyone's got. They probably think that we're legitimately horrible people that are.
I am. What do you mean?
I was going to say what.
And you were in my guild for a long time. You're a legitimately horrible person. Don't fucking try and
It's
fool
what-
yourself.
It's one of these things where, like in the guild, people, some of them were like, "Oh, I've heard Kage, hard to work with, everything like that," and I'm like, "No, the guy's hilarious. He just doesn't like if people come into the guild, lie about how much power they've got. I don't want to refer to it as the in-game name.
Oh yeah, because that's what the Rurouni Kenshin guy had a lot of.
Yes, exactly. So I'm like, yeah, this is not a good translation. So I'm just going to say character power, I guess. Or the people that just wouldn't turn up for the guild fights. They say they'll be there and then don't do it, and then you're like, well, I've wasted this time waiting around to coach, and so I can understand, not liking them. But I guess because you troll a lot, they just assume that you'd shit where you eat, which you absolutely don't.
Except to Ortega. We like busting Ortega's balls.
What's he up to these days?
I think he's trying to just keep himself from killing himself at this point. He's pretty depressed.
Why?
They're upping the stat cap in game from 999 to 2000. It's gonna change a lot of shit.
And that's bothering him. Why?
Because he put a lot of money into Mage Pop.
And
mages are
wisdom
gonna get
caps
fucked
are
on that.
still wisdom caps are still
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But the other thing is, the whole point of their money model is that they'll just keep releasing new characters that over time will be like, hey, here's this new, more powerful one, it's better than any of the previous ones, or here's this niche for this that's better than other niches. And the idea that spending a ton of money now is going to mean that in a year's time you'd have the most powerful account or something like that. It's never going to happen unless you keep spending.
Yep. Which is why I'm kind of glad I got Dark Lord Vern super cheap, because he's going to be obsolete in 3 months. Woohoo!
Yep.
Fuck me. At least Dragon Die 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the game still looks like it's fun and everything like that. Just have
It is,
time to
just-
invest.
Most people can't afford to play it, though. Look at Peter. He could have paid off his house. I mean, his trailer. Could have paid off his trailer, but he just
Yeah,
nope.
that's to the point that I don't understand when people have big debts or something else that they're trying to do. Like if it's just, sort of a little bit here and there, I get that. Like you go, all right, this is my sort of hobby money or something like that. Enjoy talking with the guild. It takes time. I get enjoyment out of it. Whatever. But yeah, some of the bits where it's like, oh yeah, I don't own my own home, but I'm spending $1,000 a week on this video game. It's like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
And especially when they can shut down the servers at any time. Because, I've got my house, it's a nice place and everything, and it's like, I own this. Whereas if I was, instead of paying it off, if it was just like, oh yeah, I'll just keep putting money towards a game, and
I was going to spend the money on a game
Yep.
anyway, so it doesn't matter if
Yep.
it's this one or something else. So,
Yep.
I was money that was going to go someplace, but not that type of money. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what I said. Like, there's a difference between hobby money and, money that's going to prevent you from having sort of a secure life.
Money that's going to prevent you from having a home and living in a car.
Yeah.
I wonder about Artea, though. I think Artea really is close to 6 figures on this game. That dude's got almost max awake and everything. That is fucking scary. And he had mentioned that he got divorced, and now it's like, well, wonder how he got divorced. What happened there? Was it another game where things got a little too heated and she tried to put her foot down and he's like, you can't tell me what to do with my money, or something else happened? Who knows? It's a complete shit show.
I'm glad you didn't pull that tact.
No, God, no.
You can't tell me what to do with my money. Okay.
Yeah, that'll go real well.
Wouldn't it? That'd go great.
Well, it went well for Artea. He's dropped 6 figures on this game.
I think we would have known how. I think we know how that would have turned out.
That would have been bad. Mama Cat would be eating some very unhealthy kibble. Oh,
yeah, cat
which
chow.
she's laying right next to me right now.
Oh shit.
Little kitty.
Kitty meow.
We just need to get the cat sitter thing figured out, Pack. That's about it.
Yeah, we do. That's the only problem. May have to get the dog thing figured out too if that other thing doesn't work out. It's gonna suck. I know. Or you're just staying home.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
I'd rather it didn't.
This has gone pretty well so far.
I mean, I trust you.
Like
He's
minutes
a
ahead.
homosexual. He's not going to do anything.
I don't think he's gonna do anything regardless.
Ow. Yeah, because he's in the guys.
That and I'm old enough to be his mom.
Well, that might be all he gets at the rate he's going.
Oh, stop. Oh, you're a mess.
I'm just being practical.
Yeah.
He watches the
Perfect's
Golden
definitely
Girls and he's
helping
like,
here.
man, gotta go for that.
Huh? Was that Ghost?
Oh, I was just
Yes.
saying, the 2 perfects are helping with this, so plus 1 or 2, it's probably on the fence.
But it's also perfect on the weaker one. The longer one was more important to
I don't
perfect.
think that matters. I think it's more just, it's like golf, right? Every step you are away is sort of like a point to their thing, and if you get it to 0 on a particular node, that actually gives you some bonus points. Yeah, so plus 2. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable.
Is there anything that I do want to fuss over? Ever?
Time?
No. Time is already like, okay.
Yes,
I'm not
but
fussing, I
not
get that,
really
by
at the
default.
moment. Later, you'll have enemies that can say, paralyze your entire team with something and stuff like that. So if you end up having skills and abilities that can stop a lot of that stuff, that can be incredibly helpful. But it's not until you really get to some of those bosses, and look, you're probably going to just run into them and then be like, oh shit, they've got this mechanic. I'll try and look at what I've got that I can craft that can stop that. In which case, if they have like a, hey, this has a 10% chance to stop this happening, and then, you get it to +3 and it goes all the way up to 50%, then you go, okay, well now it's really worth getting that extra. But at this stage of the game, it really doesn't matter too much at all. Like I said, fighting a few more things, getting levels up, is permanent, whereas the items that you're wearing now, they're not permanent at all. He made it to Chinatown.
We should just get Slime Kitty on air. Then I'd really get kicked off this platform.
He doesn't fucking talk to people. He doesn't say anything. He's an AI. You gonna tell me Slime Kitty's a real human being?
Mayhaps, maybe.
Nobody's gonna believe that. Although it would be fun if he ended up homeless because of you guys. I like the idea of him having to spend lots of money on this game to be able to stay in your guild.
Can I swim one of these days?
No.
Can I fly?
Yes.
Okay.
Not first class because you're poor.
There's a chest right there. Alright.
I don't know if it made international news, but there was playing in Australia, and a guy just gets up, he's like some 45-year-old lunatic, and starts saying that he's got a bomb and all stuff like this, so they had to turn the plane around and arrest him and all this sort of stuff, and then flights all got cancelled for most of the rest of the day.
Get on voice, Slime Kitty. Let's hear you actually talk and say things. Prove it.
I've heard him on voice. He's
back in a sec.
Interesting.
Ghost is like, I gotta get out of here before this weirdo comes in here.
What are we on? The pack on air? I can't remember. Something like that.
I have.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can get in here or not.
So I'm supposedly
you're back.
supposed to farm this guy to help Veronica. Oh, Veronica's not even part of my party yet, technically. Okay.
So somebody spoiled the fact that she's gonna join your party too, man. They just ruined this game for you.
No, I mean she's here and she's not technically in the party.
Oh.
Controller. She's just a guest right now. Because I wanted to give her equipment, but I won't be able to do that if, I won't be able to level her up either. She's not going to get XP like this, so there's no point in farming right now.
That is correct.
Right.
So, I already forgot where they told us to go. We got the Mount Hugie, we got the crypt.
It's the crypt.
Yeah. Looks pretty obvious. Are the other regions already blocked off?
You can't go to Gallopolis until you've got these two characters. Hugie you can't do much in at the moment. Door of Departure you can't go back with. So
this is the one I can't
Crypt
go
is
to.
your option.
Okay. Is there
So you can go to that little bit there, but you can't go all the way down to Gallopolis. And I mean, you may as well do the next bit, because then you get the two characters. Otherwise, you're going to be running around and doing this shit and not getting anyone.
There's no chest here? Oh, there's
there's sparkly things and stuff like that. This is where the robber rabbits are that Gwyn was talking about before. To up your stealing shout. They drop something.
She was telling you about rubber rabbits?
Yeah. It's, again, probably not that useful, because you're going to have like the +8 absolute chance for everything to drop, so things are going to drop a lot more. And sitting and stealing, you're going to have still a shit chance of doing it. There's no point. And that the steal only counts as the common item, not the rare item, unless you use the real decoy as that pep power with both of them pepped up, and then it just, whatever the chance to steal was, then becomes the chance to steal the rare. Otherwise, it just then gives you the common. Yeah, if you have the bunny tails, there's 0 point to stealing anything.
Ugh. Crazy brother just tried calling.
What's up?
The crazy brother just tried calling.
Oh. Go pick that up. Let's see if we can use him to...
You almost don't have to say crazy brother, because you don't have to distinguish him from, the sane one.
There is no sane.
Exactly!
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Not wrong about that.
Oh, we have the green ones. Oh, we're stunned? X. Oh. Nice.
So wait, why'd they cancel rehearsal? Did somebody get COVID?
It wasn't explained. I don't know what happened.
Okay, somebody got COVID.
We got a chest. That actually did more damage than I expected. But then again, I am on the, Oh, I figured it out, by the way. If I'm on this menu right here, and I press X, then it heals them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just have to be on that menu, though. I'm not going to go back to the campsite. It's too far. Too much work.
Yep, that's fair enough. And you've got enough mana now that you could just do the healing quite a few times before it becomes a problem. The game is also better if you play it in English. The game's more kind to you. It's because of the difference between Japanese culture and English culture. English people are nicer than the Japanese.
That's a
Dabo,
fucking lie.
did you get that? I hope Dabo heard that.
I was going to say, out of
gonna like
anyone
you
getting
very much.
reacting with outrage, I didn't think it was going to be Kage for that.
Oh yeah, you try to say that fucking Japanese people are nicer. Like, I'll fucking shit down your throat. Japanese people got nothing on me.
On you.
Just play the game in English to make your boyfriend happy. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, he's a typical man, isn't he? He just has no idea how to make me happy.
That sounds about right. Well, Hutch could probably make you happy.
Yeah, Hutch came on before to say hi, and then disappeared after like a minute.
Yeah. Like, guy didn't
That sounds about right.
to say.
Yeah. How are
We
you,
probably
Hutch?
saw
And
the
he just dips.
transgender in the chat and then he ran away because he hates them.
Wait, there's a transgender in the chat, and Hutch hates him?
No. Yes.
Yeah. So, sorry. So here's a good example of English being bad. Do you mean Hutch hates transgender people, or he hates that specific transgender person?
He hates that they're considered people.
Ah.
Hutch is okay.
That's
Meow
just so
snack.
based.
Meow snack. Are you?
I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at him running and just falling down into the crypt.
Oh, I'm like,
Meow
he
snack,
just said that the
I
guy who
once
doesn't
again-
consider trans to be people was like, whoa.
I
Go starts
once again
laughing.
have to ask you, Meow Snack, are you secretly straight and conservative somehow? Like, and he's been trolling us this whole time. He'll occasionally switch over to a different lingo. It's weird. Doors locked tight? Oh.
I'm guessing he's kind of like Kirby's age because he can't get on here and talk, or his parents will beat him.
Maybe
It's probably
not
late for him right now.
here. Maybe not here, but he hops on for Starfall.
What time does he usually get on to do that, though? Earlier or later in the day?
So Meow Snack, are you usually one of the last people to fight against Starfall, or one of the people that like getting their matches in earlier?
He says slurp, which I don't know what the fuck that even
The
means.
fuck? He's always saying that.
Yeah. That's the thing.
How is that an answer?
That's the thing that slimes say in the game, basically, Lady Kage.
Oh,
for
for fuck's
context, because
Have these guys eaten, babe?
No. Just the cats. Well, they had some of the cat food because Lucky knocked a bunch of it down, so.
well, those things look terrifying. Oh, I could ride this one. Kind of feel like it too. Oh yeah, use it on the. Of course, why not?
He says he's usually the one coaching during Starfall, which explains why you guys keep losing.
He is now trolling you, so.
How's he trolling? I actually believe you'd let him coach. You keep him around, he's got to have some value, right?
Is that the value?
Probably teaches Atlas a couple of things.
That's the humble slime. Let me guess, you were trying to pick it up, but it didn't let you. Yeah, I've had that a few times. You can trample enemies. Oh, you were trying to pick up the little thing, and then it's just like, you want to jump up on here. If you gallop, you should be able to knock them over with that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, lords and ladies, I'm going to head off again. Good hearing all of your beautiful voices.
Bye-bye.
Alright,
I feel
see you
I
later,
should talk
guys.
to Pack in Japanese since that's the language he prefers, but unfortunately I'm just one of these dumbasses that can only speak English and not weeb.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
maybe you'll
I'll
find
do.
a nice Japanese guy at some point. You never know.
Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. He'll have to do me a better offer than my wife.
Well, she set the bar pretty low. I think he could do the same.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I see my wife. I'm just like, yep, the bar's really low here. I think she set a low bar.
Oof.
I'm not touching this.
Good for you. Good for you, though. You know.
Ah, you're gonna MC Hammer.
Huh.
Anyways, love you all, especially Pack.
Okay.
We know.
See ya, Ghost.
Catch it.
Well, if you could never find a woman, at least you got him as a backup there, Pack.
Well, his hair's long enough. Maybe he's passable as fuck too.
Yeah, you could say he's Armenian.
Oh, man. Well, anytime Pac wants to.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about the stuff? It doesn't have I mean, not like
I'm
in
trying
any
to-
danger.
Where's the? I'm guessing downtown is okay, or is it like stay the fuck away at night kind of a place?
Downtown's okay. Depends on. I mean, most areas are fine there. Folsom's a nice area. Like, you know, rich people. Folsom.
I want to be able to walk,
Roseville.
but not necessarily need a car. So I was thinking that's why downtown might be better.
If you want to catch a movie, they got IMAX over in El Dorado Hills.
So what if we don't want to catch a bullet, though?
That's most places don't have that issue.
That's good.
Okay, so I got the robber gloves finally. That would be.
I'll probably just go for downtown then. That.
I think that is the way.
Yeah.
I could plan a few places there with that. It's fine.
Well, that way, you know, we can just walk around to what we need to get to, and I'll have to rent a car as well. Kind of the idea. It's like it's an Airbnb, but I don't know. I might just book a hotel. Hotels are actually a bit cheaper.
How the times have changed.
Yeah. Well, because when I go to an Airbnb, I don't do a room. I stay in a whole place. I don't share space with people. Like
No, we don't do that shit.
I'm not borrowing somebody's bedroom. Nope.
No.
I'm not fucking playing with that. But then, you know, I always worry about these hotels and fucking bed bugs. Blech.
Ugh. Be like sleeping at Slime Kitty's place.
You know, places like the Econo Lodge.
Ugh.
I know. We're gonna have to look at some options here, hon. Depends on how high end do you feel like going.
I could stay anywhere. I'd just like to be close to some shit.
Yeah.
That's, you know.
Well, our tour guide isn't very helpful right now.
Well, no, he's busy trying to. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's playing games or something. Fucking loser. On the bright side, if this ever gets monetized, it'll get demonetized.
It depends.
I've done a good job of that.
I'm trying to use the mods to get rid of the intro to the game because that gets copyright strike, but somehow the rest of the music doesn't.
Wait, so you've got a mod that keeps me from saying outrageous shit? Tell me more about this mod.
No. What are you talking about?
Didn't think so. Yeah, don't worry about the intro.
Veronica restores my MP.
You said that 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but it's at the same time, it's just I can't like cast it outside of battle, so it's not really useful.
That sounds like Slime Kitty. Not really useful.
Oof.
I still want him to get on voice and actually hear him so I can figure out if he's a real person or not.
Right?
But I think his parents have a curfew for when he can talk to people, so he's not allowed to get on voice chat.
へえ、こんなところに泉。
Decisions.
Hmm.
ちょっとしっかりしてよ。
ん？セーニャ？こいつがお前の妹だって。
どんな時もずっと一緒だって約束したじゃない。ねえ、 返事してよ、セーニャ。すみません、私人を探していて、疲れて泉のそばで休んでいたらそのまま眠ってしまったようですわ。
Yeah, Slime Kitty, go tell your mom you just got a job interview. She'll be so surprised. She won't even be upset with you for coming out here to talk with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear anything but talk with us.
Good. I heard it.
何年もお姉様の妹をしてますもの。ちょっとお姿が変わったくらいで間違えたりしませんわ。
Oh, man.
紛らわしい倒れ方しないでよ。私、てっきりあんたが。
Well, he's got a crush on one of these female characters in game, so there's that. Well, I guess he likes more than just animals.
ですよね。
Hold on.
実は私とこの子は双子なの。こんな見た目になっちゃったのは深いわけがあるのよ。私をさらった魔物はね、ここをアジトにしてたくさんの人をさらっては魔力を吸い取って集めていたの。魔力を吸い尽くされないようにこらえていたら、どんどん年齢の方も吸い取られたみたい。それで今はこんな格好ってわけ。つまりこう見えて私はれっきとした年頃のお姉さんなの。これからは子供扱いしないでよね。
それは分かったけ
I
ど
thought
さ、
he's missing hair on his
体が
chest.
そんな
Meow
状態じ
snack.
ゃ
That won't
こ
do
の
for
先
you.
やっていけないんじゃないか。
そうよ。だからあんたたちにはあの魔物から魔力を取り戻すまで付き合ってもらうわ。私からもお願いいたします。回復呪文で皆様のお手伝いをしますわ。さあ行きましょう。
Those are gonna stay covered. So no. Go complain to your Mormon parents about that. Why don't you?
Wait, he's got Mormon parents? That explains why he wants to have sex with animals.
Oh my god. Well, that wouldn't surprise me.
That actually makes sense, now that I think about it.
Erica's cool. Yeah. The door locked. Okay, so we'll go back in time and get the word.
Oh, といけねえ。ここを通るには合言葉が必要だったな。そうだ。
Oh yeah, Jehovah Witness. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh wait, so you're one of those losers who doesn't even celebrate their own birthday.
Oh lord.
That religion doesn't believe in their own birthday. And again, I wish he wasn't born either, but still.
Oi.
I get the different cults mixed up. My apology.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that goes door to door.
Well, the Mormons do
Versus
too.
the one. Well, yeah. Well, they go country to country.
That too.
俺があれだけ注意したのに獲物に逃げられやがって。ごめんなさいじゃ済まねえんだよ。
This actually explains a lot. His extremist religious parents forced him to become
like, really high knowledge of like Christian and other kind of doctrine, and then has these random moments where he says something conservative, and then he goes on this gay tirade. It's very interesting.
So when you say in Japan people like Sylvando are preferred, do you mean preferred killed or put into slave camps, or what are you talking about there?
Preferred? People like Sylvando or preferred. People use Sylvando? Is that the thing on their team?
Oh, he means in game. Okay, that makes more sense. As a character, I mean, as a human being,
as a unit, not a character. Who wants that as a character? We're talking unit only.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Is that a character you care for, Kage?
No.
Or wait, now Meow's
don't want to get his HIV blood on me.
Forget.
Sylvando's basically like Magic Johnson.
Alrighty.
I think I've said enough outrageous stuff to make sure this never gets monetized.
You know, their hairstyle, when you look at it though, their hairstyles, Kage, are like different. So I don't even know why they have to be different sizes.
Hmm.
Seems like BS to me. And it's only the first minute of the video that you're not supposed to say bad stuff. After that, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for stream.
So I gotta get in here at the first minute and start saying transphobic shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, okay.
You could even drop an F-bomb and it already, like even getting like an F-bomb in the first minute will lower visibility in the algorithm.
Oh, I do that all the time. Maybe that's why nobody watches my shit.
Wait till the 1 minute, 2 minute mark, I think. I can't remember when they have it.
あの竜のそばに大きな壺があるでしょ。
なるほど。あの壺の中にお前の魔力が。さてどうしたもんかな。
お姉様。ん？
なんでおめえらはこのデンダ様のアジトに勝手に入り込みやがって。
デンダ
ははなるほど。
But anyway, to be serious though, Slime Kitty, your value as a human being keeps dropping. We need to do something to improve this for you.
All you gotta say is forever alone.
Well, I mean, that could also be you.
But does that get to me?
No.
You'd have to have shame.
I mean, plus for Slime Kitty, he could just go to Petco and get all the excitement he needs.
If I kill the shadows first, what happens? Does he just respawn more? Or...
He might on stronger mode? I don't remember.
Well, they're all targeting my main guy here. That's kind of annoying.
You'll figure it out. What's the worst that could happen? You die again on there?
I mean, there's zero consequence.
You saved already, right?
Yeah.
Well, not where you're going.
Pretty much skip the cutscenes and then you're good. 1 damage, really. tactics. Would I just back out and... What's the other
Looks like you're already
uses that you
lost.
have? No, but I could still trudge along. Do you not get XP for the unit if they're dead?
You do not.
Okay, so I wouldn't want to.
If they're dead, you don't.
Question. So this big...
Yeah, if they're dead, you won't get anything.
Okay, you know the big game window, whatever, I don't know what it's called, mode for the Steam.
Steam?
Yeah. Big
Yeah,
window
what
game
about
mode or whatever you called it. Can I reset the thing from there?
I think you might have to open it first before you play the game. I'm not sure.
I don't want to go through the thing.
It sounds awful.
It sounds like it would take forever. I want to lose XP. Big picture game mode.
Hold up. I gotta see this
What?
Usually I pick off the smaller scrub units because they have less HP, typically. I do that in most games. But, again, if they just get recalled in or, I don't know, or anything else, could be an issue.
And I don't remember.
It's pretty wild. Huh. I just found a restaurant in your town that I need to go to.
Any reason in particular?
Yes, it has the same last name as my relatives. Or the same name as...
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
I might know that name.
Yeah, you might. That's pretty wild. Okay.
What type of restaurant is that?
Exactly what you'd think it would be.
Okay. I'm gonna get a pasta dish.
Meow Snack. Do you know if they drop anything special? Because right now I got my agility gear on and I forgot to switch to the other stuff. So, am I gonna wanna, you know, build different? Like, what am I gonna do here?
My place has some interesting hours. They close midday. This looks like a place for me to want to do a reservation for.
Well, it's kind of in a neighborhoodish area.
And I bet Pac's never been there before because he's poor, so that might be a good place to take him.
Does it really have the family name in the thing, though? Or is it...
Yes!
Yes.
Like, I could just look it up
Yes, it
right
does.
now on my phone.
Yes.
Obviously, not pointing it at the
Yep.
camera, but...
Yes, you could. Yes.
There's anything else in particular in the name? It's just that, or is there any...
No, that's why it caught my attention. I was looking around that area and I was like,
Is
oh.
it, you know, Mr. Gambino's sandwich shop, or is it, you know what I mean? Like, is there anything else to the name?
Something like that.
Yeah, but it would be Ms. Gambino in this case.
Your Italian slurs are not appreciated, by the way, Pack.
Well, hey.
Fucking racist.
I just want to respect the criminal background of your, your family. Your notorious family. Japanese Mina Goru Shita. What does that mean?
Her family wasn't involved in any. Well, some of them was actually. Yeah, actually they were. He says go to sheepdog. He's talking to somebody in chat who
I don't know.
has.
Hold on. Let me screenshot that. He's switching to the hiragana, which is great for me to read, but at the same time, when I put it into the dictionary, it's not how the word is actually written. So now I could read it, but I can't translate it. That's the funny part with the app.
Okay, so Slime Kitty's parents are super religious, Jehovah's Witness fucks, instead of Mormons, and he's not able to get on because he couldn't explain talking to people on the internet to his parents.
Everyone, it's time.
I understand now.
Wow.
He's just as bad as Kirby.
You got an echo, Kage.
I do?
Yeah, I'm hearing two of you.
Oh, she might be close to being able to hear me talk.
No, it's because you're so loud. It's coming upstairs.
You know what's funny is I'm hearing the echo voice before I even hear the main one, so someone has less lag than you, and that's interesting.
It's definitely her.
Yeah, but on her end...
I'm playing on the PlayStation downstairs.
Yeah, on her end, it's coming through even quicker than you are on your end, basically.
Well, yeah, no, because I'm downstairs on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, okay.
She's closer to the main internet source.
Let's go.
So that would give it 2 more defense to put it at +2, which would still be less than I currently have. But it would get charm and nothing else. I wouldn't want that. It's not like the Jarvis was doing physical attacks. They're doing the breath. Yeah, I could. So Meow Snack, do those Jargon's shadows? Can you check to see if they have like a good rare drop, really quick?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Go look.
Let me see. Jargon shadows. Jargon's shadows. No, it wasn't Jargon. It was Jarvis. DQ11. Their rare drop in DQ11. No drops. Okay, because it's a boss fight. I wouldn't expect one, but I have to double check. Okay. Well, I got all my damaging stuff, so this should be a lot better. Ouch. Goes for my guy right off the bat. Abilities. Sleeping hit. Revenge. Maybe. Gamoshidamasen. No, it didn't put him to sleep, unfortunately.
Well, Slime Kitty's used to pets being put to sleep. Of course, when that happens, since he's married to him, he gets half of what they own.
Oh god.
Just need to get lucky on the RNG. Huh. 10. How common are the Yggdrasil leaves? I only have one so far, but is this something that there's a limited supply of throughout the game? Because I want him to get the XP. I don't want to... I could just, you know, try for better RNG, because last time I tried to put the Jarvis to sleep and he didn't, and that's why he got to attack.
Fine, so you get the suppliers. Just like being easy.
Casino just after the fight you mentioned. Okay. Well, that saves us time, so we'll use it. That's weird. She says Daijobi rather than Daijobu. She's trying to be cute. You're not cute. 10. Oh.
魔王様の右腕になるという俺様の野望もここでついえるのか。
おい、その魔王ってのは何だ。さ
いずれ魔王様にやられちまうおめえらに何を教えたって無駄さ。命あっての得だねとはこのことよ。
He said it was pointless, something about Inochi like life.
Oh. It's, yeah.
You are the best brave. Thank you.
いずれ現れる魔王か。
Thank you.
私の魔力はその壺の中に閉じ込められているみたいね。
See, they could have had her go back to her normal size right here, but they choose not to, right? She gets power, but she doesn't get her size back. Is that it? Go on.
これで魔力が戻るといいんだけど。そんなお姉様の姿が変わっていない。魔力は戻らなかったのですね。
Your power didn't come back. It probably did.
ご心配なく。 この通りすっかり元通りよ。魔力が頭のてっぺんからつま先までギンギンに満ちているのがわかるわ。ですがお姉様、そのお姿は。
We all know the reason. The reason is plot. Plot, not the kind that you want, though.
年齢までは元に戻らなかったみたいね。
Because they wanted it. That's what they want.
でも、せっかく若返ったんだし、まあいいわよね。まあ、お姉様らしいですわね。なんだか、そのお姿のお姉様も愛おしく思えてきましたわ。ところで、ねえお姉様、あちらの方のこと気づいてまして？
Because they just wanted to have her stay in the young body, the writers. That's why, Mitch. It's just horrible. It could have been normal, but they didn't want it to happen.
もちろんよ、セーニャ。
Freaks.
あんたも気がついたみたいね。
Super freaks! Super freaks!
Forever? Like, she won't even
Japanese are
age
into some weird
normally?
shit.
From, like, she looks like she's, like, I don't know, 4?
Gross.
Well, if she's got the mind of an adult and the body of a child, it's adult still, right? No, yeah, no.
Well, for a short while, she gets her normal body back, but then she's right back to being, you know.
That's like 7 deadly sins, and you got what's her name, who gets to be normal sometimes, but mostly is a giantess. So that's Nib's fantasy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
How do you know about that show? Kage?
It's an anime. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any good?
I liked it.
Oh, okay.
Got bad towards the end, but it was okay. Show dragged on for too many seasons.
Yeah.
They switched studios. That's usually what happens when it drags on too much.
I don't care if they switch the studios or whatever, it's just...
Quality goes down when they do.
They could have ended it a little bit earlier, and it would have been a lot better. They just dragged it on for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Just to let our guy in chat know, they're talking about Nanatsu no Taizai.
I need your input on this, honey.
Okay, I'm not sure if we could get back a woman, but we could try.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about places I'm looking at. So.
Oh, I'll come up there in a minute. Let me finish this map.
Bring iced tea, please.
Iced tea? Okay.
I like that thirst here. I don't know why. I found a cute Airbnb pack. I'm gonna have to ask you what you think of it later. Ish.
Careful, Gwen, you might offend the Japanese guy in chat.
Are you trying to silence a transgender person? Fucking
I said
bigot.
careful, I'm not gonna make her. Right? Is that the goal?
I would not try and have them be careful. Let them live their life, Pack.
Yeah, you heard it there, Gwen. You live your life. However you feel like.
That's better.
Do you?
Oh, it's the dad.
I don't care what anyone does as long as they're asking me to pay their bills.
あの悪い竜は私たちがやっつけたわ。
I think the only one who does that is Foxy.
Don't get me started.
もう少しの魔物たちの餌にされるところだったぜ。
まったく、あんな可愛い娘さんをほったらかして、こんなところで魔物に捕まってちゃダメだ。
There is one other caveat, but since my son is grown, I don't have to worry about it.
Japanese girl? What about Japanese girl? I don't know what he's trying to say.
Trying to ask if you have any for sale.
あんたらまさかあの子ルコを知っているのか？
心配しなくても大丈夫や。ホムラの里の酒場で預かってもらってるから。
Might be asking.
里に戻ったらマスターにお礼を言うのね。
ありがとう。俺の名前はルパス。あんたたちから受けた恩はきっと忘れねえよ。
ルパス？その名前どこかで聞いたことあるよな。
ギク。それじゃあ俺はルコが心配だから先に行くぜ。あんたたち本当にありがとうな。
言ってしまいましたね。なんか引っかかるけど、まあいいわ。私たちもホムラの里に戻って少し休みましょう。
Was there anything in that room though after you kill Jarvis? Because I got the guy out there of the prison cell, but was there any chests in that room? No, he's very good in Japanese. Better. One of the great voice actors of our generation. It's funny though, Lady Kage, you know, because there's a huge culture of people watching anime and then obsessing over Japanese culture and Japanese everything. Somehow I get lumped in there with them as the guy that likes going to in this kind of context, like someone on YouTube, like an American, would be like, why do you like listening to it in Japanese? It's like, for the same reason I go to a Japanese church and Japanese Bible study.
Because you're in. Oh my. Dude! See, now you just made yourself sound like that.
Go for it. What's on your mind? What are you saying? But the other people will use the Japanese culture to learn about, just watch anime, you know? That's their only thing. It doesn't extend outside of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But for me, that was never the gateway. It was never anime to Japanese culture. It was culture.
No. Apparently it's Japanese church girls.
Ha. My mom wanted to go there one time.
Yeah, and you didn't let her?
I did. I couldn't say you can't go to the house of God. That's not okay.
Okay. And what?
It's funny because afterward, after the church, there's one of the girls there. Was just going around greeting people, and since my mom looked new-ish, I mean, she'd been there for like a few of the picnics, but never for like a service.
Okay.
I mean, the picnics have a service, but it's not the same. So she is. I usually bake like Armenian food, or make Armenian food with my mom and then bring it to the church, or my mom makes it and I take it to the church, or my grandma makes it. And so there's a girl going around greets her, young girl, maybe 4 years younger than me. I don't know.
Okay.
Within range.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, oh, this is, and she's saying hi to my mom because she's, my mom, and I've been there for like probably like 7-8 years. I don't know how long it's been. And I'm like, okay, so this is my mom. She's the one that always makes the food, right? That I keep bringing. And she said, oh, how do you say thank you in Armenian? I'm like, you don't want to try that. Like, thank you's like one of the hardest words to say in Armenian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like
Don't
do it.
yeah, I was like, don't do it, and my mom's like, no, you should let her say it. It's like Schnorakalutsun, right? And she's like making this girl. Well, I said it, and then I said it with the letters, so I can say it. But she's making this girl say it.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, Mom, don't do that.
Your mom's like, no. Yeah, she should say it.
She didn't say it. She wasn't aggressive like that. She just thought, no, she could say it because, she's one of the singers up there, so she probably has a good ear. She just assumes anyone who could sing is good with language.
I'm going to
I don't
come
know why.
Sunday. I'm going to sing. There you go.
Yeah, you say it. You're a singer too, so there you go. That means you could say it by my mom's logic.
Okay, well, I could definitely sing Silent Night better than some of them.
Well, me, for sure. Better than me, for sure. Maybe not in my language, but in general, yeah. I'm extremely mediocre when it comes to singing. Yeah. I wouldn't know anything if I hadn't taken a class or two.
You needed to go for the higher octave. That sounded so not doable.
Yeah, but I already push myself to say, talk in this octave anyway.
Why don't you just talk in your normal voice then, if it's pushing yourself?
Well, I mean, this is my normal voice. Like, right here is my normal voice. And then, like, this right here is, like, how I usually talk. Is,
Yeah.
But, I don't know. People, ignore you.
Huh.
Just by default. Like, trial and error. I just know this because I've lived through my life in this body with this voice.
そこに行けば
So,
全ての
I already
謎
know.
が明らかになるってんだな。じゃあさっさとそこに行こうぜ。
あんたってほんと考えなしね。命の大樹って空に浮かんでいるのよ。簡単に行けると思ってんの？かつて邪悪の神と戦った勇者様は空を渡り大樹から使命を授かったそうですが、その記録も時の流れに埋もれてしまいました。
なんだよそれ。あんたらにもわからないってことかい？
And here's the other thing. So this character is younger by appearance, but now these characters know that she's actually older. So when she's talking the way she does, now she's not rude, really. Not as rude as she was before. Right? But in English, before and after, it doesn't matter. She's talking like an ass. I could read the English text right there. So I know. So she's like she's a little bit of a snob in the English. She's still a bit snobby in the Japanese. It's just not as much. After
何
the
かわかるか
reveal.
もしれねえぜ。
まあ、本当ですか？
なあ、昨日助けてやったおっさんな。実はあいつ有名な情報屋なんだ。命の大樹について何か知ってるんじゃ
Too
ない
bad. Too bad, Slime Kitty.
確か
I have what's it called? Perspective, and you don't.
とりあえず酒場まで行ってみましょう。
Okay, so we gotta go to the bar. I ignored everything but bar. Well, that's because you're listening to her in English. And she's still kind of snobby, even without that. But
Where'd you go, babe?
it's not that bad. Alright, so aside from the Gambino restaurant, what else is in the works there? A ramen. I know a really good ramen place. Like authentic. You need reservations.
Alright, we'll make some.
Alright. It could be like the day before you make the reservation, it'll be fine. But
Well, the place I'm looking at is kind of like more in a neighborhoody spot than Airbnb, and it's kind of near like
suburb. All the good parts of Sacramento are in the suburbs, not in the city. Come on.
Well, it's kind of. I'm gonna have to show it to you, but I don't want to get into it with people. But it's clear. It's near one of the light rail stations.
大丈夫だって。やっぱ命拾いした後の一杯はうめえ
You know?
ようさん、 ご機嫌じゃないか。
Traveling has become fun.
俺さ、おっさんのことを思い出したんだ。
I bet she just send you the
裏
address
社会
and
で
you
は
go
結
look
構
at
名
it.
の知れてる情報屋のルパスさんだろ。
Of course, don't do it while you're
生まれつ
alive.
きの不運を逆手にとって厄介ごとに巻き込まれちゃそいつをネタに商売してるって話だが違うかい？
バレちまったならしょうがねえ。そうさ、道を歩けばネタの方から寄ってくる天才情報やルパスター、俺のことよ。俺があの魔物にさらわれた時はたまたま男湯と女湯ののれんが入れ替わっててな、間違えてそのまま女湯に入っちまったのさ。ラッキーだったのもつかの間、そこで俺は見ちまったんだ。人さらいの魔物と必死で戦う姉ちゃんの姿
So it looks like this guy also got the medal award for going to the wrong bath.
加勢するはずが俺は丸腰だったし、あっさり一緒に捕まっちまってな。
Do 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 do. Alright, let me.
ところでおっさん、命の大樹を知ってるか？命の大樹に結びつくならどんな情報でもいい。あんたに知っていることを教えてく
Oh,
れ。
so that's what they were talking about way earlier. So the tree of life.
命の大樹とはでかいターゲットだな。
Taiji. But why is it called
いいだろ
Taiji?
う。あんたたちは命の恩人だし、
There's different
とってお
words
きの
for
ネタを
tree
教
than
えてや
Taiji.
る。ホムラに来る前、南西の砂漠の真ん中で俺とルコは熱中症になっちまってな。不幸にも死を覚悟したその時、砂漠の大国サマディの兵士が運よく通りがかって俺たちを城に運んで解放してくれた。意識を取り戻したその時、俺は見ちまったのさ。城の中に飾られたキラキラと七色に輝く枝をな。俺の目に狂いはねえ。あれこそが命の大樹の枝だと思うぜ。
まあお姉様、お城の中に七色に輝く命の大樹の枝ですって。行ってみる価値はありますわ。
Just let me know when it is Silvando. I'll switch it to English and then back to Japanese.
そうね、枝とはいえ命の大樹。ずっと輝き続けてるってことは勇者を導いてくれるに違いないわ。あんたもたまには役に立つのね。ちょっとだけど見直したわよ。
へへ。
それではお姉様、ひとまずサマディに向かいましょう。ここから南西の関所を抜けて進んでいけばサマディ王国にたどり着けるはずですわ。勇者様、これから先長い旅になると思いますが、私たち姉妹をどうかよろしくお願いいたしま
Someone
す。
said that already. I just don't care. They're a pair. Look at that. Hey, you got the Whew. You got the Japanese guy excited. Woohoo! He's happy that they joined the party
それ
too.
か
on
ら
top.
これ、サマディ王国に向かうんだったらあんたに預けておくわね。
Sadari Okoku. So the kingdom of Sadari. Galliopolis.
南西の関所はサマディ王国の万兵が厳重に道を塞いでおります。その通行手形を見せれば通れるはずですわ。
Sultan over there will know something. Reckon the Sultan will just think over. Okay, so I guess that's the king of the place. They're calling him a sultan. Okay, so they gave it Polis in the English localization, which is, you know, a Greek name for city. And the head of it is a sultan in English. This is why Okoku Kingdom just makes a lot more sense in the Japanese, at least translation-wise. I mean, they wrote the script, so of course it makes sense. It's not. Using what? They don't have anything yet for it. I need to get them those staves, though. We're gonna farm for something really quick. Wizard's Staff. Oh, it is. It's good. Then again, I mean, you might not like the taste of authentic for all I know. Maybe you just like it extra salty. Which is what some of the other places I know are. But their the actual owner for those ones are not Japanese, so it's not authentic. Got good ramen place, good sushi places. Night. Okay, so I'm gonna check out the wizard staff because it seems like I've noticed this with the rolls, with the forge, just reforging something. Doing the base item and getting like a +3 seems to net like a really good roll versus just getting a +2. Like if I look at the staff here, look, 8 goes to +8, goes to +10, goes to +12, then it jumps to +4. So that's not that good. The attack goes from 10, 12, 15 to 18. So it goes up 2, goes up 3, and then goes up another 3. MP absorption. So this one's not too crazy. Let me show you what happened on Eric's dagger. Equipment. Let's go to items, equipment. I think it's still on him then. Where is it? I can't. Oh, there it is. Eric's dagger. So when you look at Eric's dagger, for instance, you go from 10, 12, 16, and then it takes a huge jump all the way to 23. And the, let's see, what else was the same? Cobblestone. 12, 14, and then huge to 18, and then 25. That's, you know, pretty nuts. But, no, her staff looks terrible. That's funny. It's not good. Not good. Ooh. What about Serena's? 9, 10, 11, 13. I mean, the last one's +2. Not much. That's for the mending, though, not the might. Yeah, those aren't worth rolling on, it looks like. Spear. Could go the spear route. Yeah, theirs don't look like it's worth it. I'm probably just gonna farm then. Jade? Martina.
Alright, Peg, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Night. Alrighty. Yatta. Get zoom. Duda. Duda? I don't know if that's the name for the spell. Not Duda. Maybe. Gonna get the farming out of the way now. Shouldn't take too long, especially if I switch my equipment. And now, farming should be super easy. That's where I came from. Let's go direction. We've made good progress today, I'm not gonna lie. Gotten very far. Come a long way. I'll say this a million different ways just so Japanese guy has a way of understanding maybe one of them at least.
した。さてと。
That's quick. Alrighty. 3 skill points. Let's use that. Great swords. Oh. Huh. Already got it. That's working just as intended. Nice. Rework. No matter how much I put into this, it's not going to be that strong. Yeah. That's pretty powerful. Though the improvements you get from the +1 is not much. It's really nothing. 18, 19, 17. It's better than her stock weapon. Even with that increase, it's not much. 8%. Okay, so I could do that now. Save. doesn't even improve it that much. This might not even be worth it when you think about it. Bunny tail OP? Yeah, as far as getting the item was. Yeah, that was crazy. Sorry I didn't see the chat. But it doesn't... I saw the improvements. It's not worth 6 pearls. Maybe I don't even bother. Seems like a lot of work for what? It gave like a couple stat points, like a couple. Like the improvement to original staff is pretty apparent. Even though, you know, the original staff sucks so bad, even if I did make an improvement, I'm not going to use it. Like, look. You go from 17 to 17 to 18 to 19. And you also have +8 to +8 to +8 to +9. 17, 18, 19, 20. Good job. I try. I try my best. Should I? I need 6 pearls, right? 6. It's a lot. I don't get anything, almost. Like, look. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't need it. Seems like a waste. See what kind of armor they could put on. So the shield could be put on for her. Feathered cap. They could use the feathered cap, yeah. That's decent-ish. Block chance doesn't change. $5? Oof, too much. Should I have gone with spears instead? She doesn't seem like a spear lady. Silk robe. Hairband. Oh, I have this. Right. 95 and 47. 90. What's the 90? Magical Knight? This lowers the magical might, though. Yeah, this would lower magical might compared to the hairband. Attack goes up and charm goes up. Not sure if we'd be doing the correct thing here. And we're definitely giving that to the sister. I could make another one. Yeah, I could make another one of this though. Magical mending, magical might. See, this drops her might too, so I don't know. I know I got this from like the, I don't know, it was DLC, but yeah, you're thinking about the staff then. If you put yourself on ×2 speed, you could catch up without losing anything. Or you could just skip to where I currently am talking. But yeah, so should I not do the baby boar costume just for the simple fact that she loses magic might? I mean, it's not like she has many spells anyway, right? Let's see, miscellaneous lineup. Yeah, she could attack demons, that's about it. It's not like I got magical might. I don't even have enough things to get it. Yeah, this is kind of useless on her currently, right? She can't use it. Should I switch to, something else? I wish I could see the full things that they... Focus on the bottom tree for Veronica. Yeah, I could get her the magic might, it's just she doesn't have a spell. Yet. It seems like, at least. Like, I could just give her the whip. Give her the whip and focus on attacking for now until she gets a spell. She doesn't have any spells yet. Oh, she should have her spells back? What kind of spells does she have? I guess it's not in her skill tree, huh? Let's check something really quick. Info. Nearby monsters. Slime drop shouldn't be too relevant. Finesse. Finescence. Staff, we got that. Single fial, not useful. Change. What's the question mark? What are we missing? Okay. Yeah. Let me try to grab the chainmail, because I kind of want to hop into a battle and see what I could do right now. Let's grab a chainmail. Why not? Okay.
Yarza!
Wizard Ward. Protects the user. Yeah, so look at... Oh. Whoa. It's a lot. Yeah, so maybe we just go straight power already. Crap. Well, that's fun. Yeah, so we shouldn't give her the DLC gear because that would reduce her magical might. Okay. Makes sense. So it's not like DQT where a sap loses its usefulness after the first couple, patches, first couple of months. Where they're like, no, we're not going to let you do that to bosses. No, we're not going to let this be relevant to a boss or that. I mean, you could still sap bosses, but it's already built into your abilities rather than being a standalone ability spell. It's not worth casting it standalone anymore. What about you, Dazzle? Buff? No attack spells yet. Should I give this lady her spear? Because she's not hitting anything yet. Oh, sap is useful the whole game. Yeah, because it's a standalone game. There's no updates here. They can't make it horrible. Oh, quite a decent amount of heal there. Single enemy, 3 versus 2. Let's give that a shot. Makes sense. Okay, so the question still remains then. I have all this gear, baby boar costume, and the baby boar hat, which obviously gives her quite a bit of stuff, including attack power. I mean, I don't even know why that's there. This is like the secret, whip build, Veronica, and they put it here for whatever reason as DLC. I guess I'll make her a feathered cap as well then. Or is there going to be another item that's already better, really soon? Didn't I say baby boar? Does it sound like baby boat because I'm not enunciating or whatever? I don't know. Oh, you said it. I was like, oh, okay. I guess with my dyslexia, I read it correctly. I don't know. Should I just keep it at this, or should I try for perfect? Because for her, it actually matters. She casts spells, so. Okay, so if I'm doing the lightning bash towards the end, and it's closer to where the crit window would get me a perfect, if I intentionally just use the lightning bashes towards the end, statistically speaking, one of them might be a crit more often. That's not bad. How often is the crit statistically? If I do this enough times, that's not a bad strategy. Because I'll look at the one that is perfect, I'll look at the ones that went over, and the ones that are just slightly under, and then I'll hit that one and hope for a crit. So statistically, if I do that enough times, that would be the way to do it, though. That would be the way to do it. Like, watch. Feathered cap. Okay, let's go for it. That went way over. So in this case, I would be hoping for a crit right here, because this wouldn't... Like, this would be... increased crit chance. Well, okay, think of it this way. I could do increased crit chance, but I could also do double lightning strike. Like when it gets close, rather than one bash, I could do 2 lightning strikes when I get really close. It's already 2 chances of crit. That might be higher, who knows, than crack. I don't know if it is, I'm just possibly. I'm not gonna accept this roll, so maybe I risk it. Okay. Nothing's changed. So we're gonna finish up here. I'll accept a 2. This is probably a 1. Oh, that's fine. Let's get going. Let's see how much of an improvement the last thing would have been there. A +1. Yeah, it would have been a +1 and then +2 on charm. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. If it was a consistent amount, it would have been easier, but since it's randomized a little bit, it's a bit difficult. I'm not sure if these males are any good, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, that's a lot. See, the baby boar hat isn't doing too much now. So I'm pretty satisfied with this. Now the armor might be a different story. Yeah, it seems like, basically. Oh, you're back? You're missing. Oh, you just can't get me out of your mind, can you? You're gonna be stuck with me the whole day. Oh, Gwyn, you're not gonna like this, but Ghost said, Sylvando is good. He is good. But he says, you're not shooting yourself in the foot by benching him. Like, you're not making the game needlessly hard by benching him. If you want, you know. I think that's reasonable. It's not like he's saying he's terrible. But one thing. Everything right but one thing you said. But that wasn't Sylvando. You were talking about something else, but you have a difference of opinion on Sylvando. Not by much, granted. So, fighting against dragons, got it. Worm. Oh, so because I already got the bunny, the tails, now I have access to some other weapon on a different character that will make using Sylvando basically a waste of space. Oh, I don't know why the YRM seems like a dragon kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie, Serena, not doing much. Almost like, sounds like the hero saying Shine, which means die. Yusha, dame dame. Don't wish death upon these creatures. What did they ever do to you? Captain have their own special. Yeah. I mean, I could give her, since I'm next to a campsite anyway, I could just give her the spear for now. Just, you know, just whatever. Why does it sound like the Yusha has a female voice actor for the Japanese? I mean, I could be wrong, but the grunting sounds sound a bit like that. Yeah, Veronica is very squishy. Hey, we got it. Chainmail. That's what I was looking for. That's already an improvement. Can it go on Eric too? It can, and it reduces his charm, which we don't care about. So I'm gonna get a second one of these then, should I? Yeah, let's get a second one really quick. That took like no time at all. I'm so glad that Ghost got us the tails here. This is great. And, like, the drops are kind of intuitive for what I should just get. It seems that way, anyway. Yeah, I'm farming right now anyway, so I'm just going to do that for a second here. You saved me a lot of time. I'm glad I didn't put too much investment, reforge-wise, or whatever it's called, rework, into the, whatever Eric's wearing right now, with the charm stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she went from doing, 2 and 3 damage to 6. That's that's fantastic. Good job, Serena. Well, I've had a great time. Which means, technically, I've spent less time on this game farming for those than you guys did. Aside from, all the chatting. Oh, goodness, the chatting has been crazy. Okay, Veronica's annoying. I don't like the Daijobi, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like... A lot of otakus and weebs are gonna be mad at me, but I don't like moe culture, where they try to be cuter than they actually are. It'd be like me talking with a... Okay. I sometimes raise my voice to sound a bit nicer and more pleasant, but my voice is, like, typically down here. Like, this is my register. But imagine if I intentionally, if I was always talking to you like this, like all the time, people would be like, that's not your voice, But that's like what moe culture is. They'll be talking like this and like this on purpose, like a higher registered girls one to be cuter. I don't like that. Just be yourself. Fool me. But because I want to be able to walk around them. If I run into them, it's a skill issue on my part that I died, right? So. It was... Hey, Ghost. Hey, you're not wording it correctly. That was a calculated fight. Okay, so please, be honest here and be, truthful about how you're presenting this to Gwen. Alright? It was a calculated fight. I got them, I knew that they dropped down to just 3 HP. Yeah, I just ended up sleeping Jarvis and winning that way. So I slept Jarvis, and then the our main hero here who just sizz the 3, you know, shadows. So I won that way. But yeah, I'm okay. I got the staff instantly, by the way, Ghost. I got it just so quick. She is not really doing the best DPS so far. Because I mean, I cast Crack Spell and it doesn't... Hold on. It doesn't hit as hard as, like, the hero does with his other attack. I'll be honest. It's, you know, he hits pretty hard with this right now. I don't know if it's because I over-leveled by accident, grabbing the bunny tails and other things like that. But right now, he hits harder, I think, with his ability. Yeah, those will hit hard. I know that. I think a good benchmark for farming creeps would be to farm them until you get like a drop, and that's it. Like, don't like farm for levels ever. Never do that, because you're already gonna get levels trying to get your food.
Doing full.
Yo.
You still in the air?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, dude. Who's even still watching you with this unholy hour?
We got Ghost and Win, and I think the Sabo or Gabo or Gabo, whatever it is. I keep messing up. Gabo.
Yeah, then. Is that your
Japanese guy?
The Japanese friend? Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, Ghost, these games always kind of turn yourself into a god, so that's kind of to be expected. So we got a ramen place, we got...
The place I told you about.
Places, the place you told me about. What? How many stars does it have on Google Maps?
I'm gonna have to let me
check, because that's how I gauge everything. Is just Google Maps.
Let me check that. Google Maps. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should stay downtown or if I should stay more in the burbs, depending on no, just in general, depending on where the chauffeur is at.
Well, if you want to walk around the city, you could do that. That's entertaining. But
yeah.
As far as places to go, like bars, downtown and stuff like that. But
yeah, I'm trying to avoid having a car if possible, but I'm not trying to. I mean, I assume you're not like in city center anywhere near it, so I don't want to. If it's inconvenient, you know what I mean. And also, I don't know where the venue is either, so that's another thing.
Yeah, but if we're talking just regular restaurants, just go to, suburban areas. Again, bars could be anywhere, but I would say you could do bars in the downtown.
Yeah. Let me see, Google Maps. Let me pull up this place.
Got the drop. Alright, we're done.
Let's see what the rating is. 4.6.
4.6. That's good. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah,
How many votes? Because sample size
4.
matters.
457.
That's decent.
Yeah.
That's decent. Like, if you're talking like 300 or sub 200, it's bad.
Yeah.
Because then, you know, it's all family members that are doing the voting.
Right.
Gwen saying hi from the live chat.
Howdy. Yeah, I'm, yeah, it looks kind of like a neighborhood kind of place.
Oh, turns out Gwen, I thought, you know, Gwen's in, what was it? Is in PV Penis Legacy or something?
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I believe you.
Initially, I thought Gwen was in the main guild, right? But looks like
don't know.
Gwen's in the.
I don't play. I don't know who's in any guild, and I don't usually go into the guild chat very often.
Oh, okay.
If something's popping off, I might go in, but otherwise, I don't really go in because I don't play. So, and if anything's exciting happening, Kage will tell me anyway. So, yeah.
So it looks like she's what? So like yeah. Gwen's around Ortega. I think Ortega's also in the lesser guild, right? Is Ortega?
I have no idea.
Where's Ortega, Gwen? What guild's he in right now? Yeah. Because Gwen DM'd me this stuff. I guess it came up in chat in the discussions, and then Gwen just DM'd me about it.
About what?
I forgot what. Oh, just like what guild. So Gwen's an agency. Wasn't PV Penis. Okay. So Kage agency.
So she's in pickles?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not sure where Ortega is.
I can tell you I'm in none of them.
Okay, so we're gonna save Scum here. Pizza, donuts. Let's not do donuts.
If it's pizza, it better be damn good pizza, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be okay pizza. It's not gonna reach East Coast, you know. I'm not gonna take you to like Round Table or Domino's or.
No, if it's not authentic, let's not bother. There's plenty of other food.
Really? You're like oven fire pizza only?
No, but it's gotta be authentic shit. Can't be no. Yeah, I won't even like Kage if I'm not around, if I'm like away, you know, on business, he might go get like a Domino's or something, but he knows don't even attempt to have that around me.
Wow.
That's not pizza.
Oh shit.
That is ketchup on fucking crackers, man.
Oh, okay.
Well, and plus there's an authentic place in town, so I don't have to eat that garbage. I mean, when I lived in Florida, you could not get a decent pizza to save your life. Like, there was just none to be had. It was horrific.
Do you like Brazilian steakhouses?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Kage loves those.
Yeah, because you could get the leaner cuts since you don't do the...
Yeah.
It's all you can eat.
I've done those sometimes where I just do the salad bars.
It's all you can eat, so it's all good.
No, don't challenge Kage on that.
I would.
Yeah,
one of those places here, so
he can pack it. Yeah, he can pack it in. He loves them. There's one here that they have lamb chops, and oh my god, he goes bananas for that. He loves lamb. I don't like it. It's too fatty too. I don't like it, but he loves it.
I do hate Serena. She sucks. She's a terrible character.
I'm glad we're talking to character and not a person in the game that actually plays. Like, damn. Isn't it a kitty? So yeah, we're gonna come in the day before. So we're just gonna take that one day off.
I'm not sure how to get rid of the curse, to be honest, Ghost. So. I see the curse symbol. I've seen it before, and I saw it in the match too, but I just don't know how to get rid of it, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, okay. Does it cost money? I guess I'm a terrible Christian for not knowing that a benediction gets rid of a curse.
That's Catholic though, isn't it?
I guess. Maybe Orthodox too. Alright, we'll save that, and then we'll re-roll our gear, and maybe, let's see what time is it. It's 11:51, we'll call it a night, I think, after maybe you guys help me with this forge stuff. Yeah, it's a standalone game. Somebody's outside of battle, you're walking around with poison, getting hurt. It's different. Okay, let's oops. Here we go. Rework. Seems like I have not even equipped them. Okay, so let's go to the bag. Chainmail. Plus 20. Could get it up to 25. First one don't do anything. Second one at least gets another 2. This one's okay. It's only 4. It's not too expensive. Yeah, Veronica's staff didn't have that secret boost that the Cobblestone Greatsword and Eric's dagger did when you're forging them. They just seem to be a lot bigger boosted on the third one. Okay, let's go back. Chainmail. Yeah. I probably don't need to do this, but I just will. That probably didn't do anything. Let's finish this and try another one, because I'm kind of curious. I could get better at this, because I suck. I just gotta get lucky with the crits, that's all it is. Just get close and then get lucky with the crit. Oh, the crit was this. That's not how you want to crit. Worth a chance of critting, right? Still possibly crit. I'm out of... Heterochromia. Peaky Blinders Gate. Is that a Peaky Blinders reference, or is that... I don't get it. Well, go... I mean, go. Go fix your sink thing. You gotta stay for my stream. You got your freaking homes coming apart here. Should I just stick with this? I mean... Oh, +1. Oof. No. We're gonna save scum that. Disgusting. Because the +2 at least got, like, 2 defense, whereas the +1 only got 1. So, like, 1 increase, and then the other one takes you to 3. So, like, a jump of 2. No, that's not... We're not gonna accept that. Blackadder's Gate. Oh, I love Blackadder. I love Blackadder. I won't be able to stand here and give you like a bunch of like quotes from the show or the movies, but I love Blackadder. You know which one I can actually? A Wubble. A Wubble, if you ever get to the last season. If you're cultured, you could get that reference. Red Dwarf 2, huh? Temperature's getting pretty low here. Red Dwarf. Damn it. Got 2 flourishes here. Nice. Just love another. Yeah, you know, I know. The one you're talking about with similar to Dragon Quest. That you thought was the original. Whereas Dragon Quest was a copy when it was the other way around. Is this kind of therapeutic? In a weird way? oddly enough. I wish you just keep the appraisal numbers there. Honestly, like, why even have me press it? Wouldn't that be better if this was just always hovering there? But they never thought of that. Nice. That's a 1. Got 41, which means I could only go... I have to do a double bash up top, maybe. It's not looking good, but I kind of have to. I'm at 350. What do I do if I bashed now? I could do like... I could probably up the 31 one. Yeah, let's do a flourish here. No, we just made it worse. Oh! I think it went up. It's 39 somehow. It's 39. I think I'm correct then. So, this is what I understood, is if it's closer to the edge on the other end... Pretty well, it's also a bigger thing too. It's like the top one almost. Yeah, so some of these just have a bigger capacity to have, like, this might be a +3 here. All that for a +2? You're shitting me. Okay, if that was a +2, I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying. Nah, fam. That's not okay. Okay, so we lose our charm, which doesn't matter. There we go. I think that's good. I think, and I don't want to do the wizard staff. Like, look at the wizard staff. Look at this. I'll show the pearls here really quick. Rework an item. 6. It wants 6 pearls. Guess how much it improves it by? Jack squat. I'm not doing that. That's terrible. Look at it again. Half the bars to go to orange. I've got 2 of the bars to go to orange before, and that got me +3. Yeah, +3 does say brilliantly. I forgot about that. But this is good enough for me. I probably should save. If I want, I could try to save scum off air. But if not, I'm going to save on this second slot here. And that should be good enough for me. So, we how long was this stream? So this stream's nearly, okay, we're 8 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. And I probably stopped, paused like this for at least 2 of those. Just, not even doing anything. But whatever. Do I plan on continuing this adventure? No! No, I don't. So anyways, guys. What's my outro? I'm so late. I'm gonna have to watch one of my old videos to find out. Okay, at least let me read your chats if you guys have anything to say. +2 for 6 pearls. Yeah, it's not really good. So, there's that. Let me go to my streams, my videos. I'm literally doing this because my head's not here. I already know you guys are gonna chat something trolling me here for doing this. I don't even know my own outro. I gotta get it. I'm too invested. Anyways, guys, is that what I say? Anyways, guys, this has been the pack, and if you want to join the pack with the pack, go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. If you have something to say, write down in the comments down below. If you want to support the content on this channel, go ahead and share. If you want to see more content from this channel, hit that bell icon for notifications, guys. The same Twitch. Join Kage's gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations, and join my server for all the best DQT and DQ guides. I don't know. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack. What do I usually say? This has been the pack. What? Signing up. Working. No, alt tab. This has been the pack. There we go. We're on the full background. This has been the pack. Signing up. Peace. I'd appreciate your cooperation.